Hello, this is a Pokedoku supercut. I'm recording this after I've done all of those other Pokedoku videos, but I'm going to put it in the beginning as a sort of intro. What is Pokedoku? Excellent question. Look at your screen. Look at it. Look at it. It's basically Sudoku, but not really. You just need to match the kind of Pokemon. I'm doing the unlimited mode, so I don't spoil anything. Um, but you basically just need to match up the squares. So Paradox Steel, first and Evoline Steel, Dragon Steel, and then you try and solve it. And then there's one real one a day. I don't think you can see it. Or you can kind of see it. There's a daily puzzle. Also, my mouse is not capturing. I just realized. Oh, there it is. Um, yeah, I'll give you a quick tutorial. So just to run through it, Steel Paradox. That would be Iron Treads, I believe. Actually, there's a better one. Iron Crown. So that's because that's Steel Psychic. First and Evoline. Or I'm sorry, because that's Steel Psychic, and that's a Paradox Pokemon, and that's Steel. First and Evoline Steel. Honedge. Great Pokemon. Steel Dragon would be Duraludon, or you can even do Duraludon G-Max. Dark Paradox, that would be Roaring Moon. And then first and Evoline Dark, I just saw him, Zorua. Got it. Then Dragon Dark, that would be Hydreigon. And then Water Paradox. Are there any? Oh, right, I guess Iron Bundle. Sorry, just stun lock for a second. First and Evoline Water, just keep it easy. Totodile, whose name I spell wrong frequently. Water Dragon. Why can't I think of a Water Dragon? They have to exist. Oh, you know him, you love him, you hate getting bit by him. It's Dracovish. And that's basically it. I'm doing the unlimited mode here, so this is not the true thing. But basically, what'll happen is that you'll compete against other people that day. And yeah, you want to fill in every slot. That's obviously the first goal, but there's a second goal. You want to get the rarest Pokemon in each slot that nobody else has picked. The less people that pick it, the higher the lower your score gets, and it's kind of like golf rules. So it'll be like the highest or the lowest score obtained today will be like 21. And then if you get like 42, it's pretty good. You're pretty close because other people will get like 250. So like you want to try and get the rarest Pokemon possible while fulfilling the conditions. Sometimes in pursuit of rarity, you'll just straight up get a Pokemon wrong and then you won't win at all. But it's a lot of fun. I recommend. So this is a collection of videos I started in the first week of February and went all the way through February, all the way through March, most of the way through April. And now we're here. So this is about 69 nice different Pokedoku puzzles. I was going to do 50. Then I extended it, but I didn't want to go all the way to 100. So we did 69 instead. I hope you enjoy. I hope you like the concept of it. It's fun. I think the most fun part about Pokedoku, hands down, is trying to get the lowest score. Because like it's one thing to answer, and it's one thing to answer quickly, but getting the lowest score, it just hits different. So thank you. I hope you enjoy this super, super long video. I will see you at the end of it. And you can tell me how it goes by then. Don't forget to like the video if you enjoy this kind of thing. Don't forget to comment if you were stupid for that one or you were a genius for that one with a timestamp, or I'm not going to know what the fuck you're talking about. And then subscribe if you're not. If you hit the algorithm and I'm okay to watch and listen to, subscribe. And then also tell me that you came from the algorithm, because YouTube will not tell me. So it's fun to know when a video like goes wide. So thank you. I'll see you at the end. Enjoy. Hello, gamers. Kind of a different video here. Kind of a different vibe. Kind of a weird, janky setup. But I haven't thought about Pokedoku in like months. Maybe like half a year or to a year. But I've been watching some clips of people doing them. And I was like, oh, I should do that. But I'm also like, I don't know. I don't want to do like one clip at a time. That seems insane. So just kind of had a weird idea. I'm like, this video is going to be like, I don't know, however many attempts of Pokedoku I can do in like a month. It'll be a nice like ritual. It is so weird to record without my headphones on. But yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Just kind of do my best. And yeah, I mean, I think I can ace every one of these puzzles without like going in kind of blindly. I think I can ace every single one. So I'm gonna go for the lowest score I can get possible. Yeah, let's get started. Okay. This is a tough one now that I like actually look at it for a second. Alolan ground. Ground I'm like a little bit not great at, unfortunately. Like I know a lot of like really basic ground types, but that doesn't seem like enough. I feel like I need more than that. Also, Alolan. Alola is tough because Alola is one of like 2 generations I didn't actually play. I played for like I don't know 5 hours of Ultra Sun, and then I was like, I don't like this game, and I stopped. Okay, let's get the Alolan ones out of the way. I mean, there's some pretty obvious answers here, I think. So for Alolan Ghost, I have to put aside for a second because I don't know. But Alolan Ice, I mean, Vulpix is right there. I know I could do better. Is Vulpix or Ninetales going to be more? Let's try Vulpix. Vulpix Alola. Yep. I also have to assume that if I just type Alola, no, because that would be silly. Alright, Vulpix Alolan. I think that's fine. Why did it say, are you sure? Oh, Pokemon must originate from this region. Oh, at least that gave me the... Almost. Okay, now I'm fucked. Now I'm like, I don't know anything. Ice Pokemon. I talked such a big game. No. Ice Pokemon from Gen 7. This is a rough one. I don't even know a ground Pokemon from Gen 7. All the Pokemon I know from Gen 7 are Alolans. Or, yeah. Alternate forms. I don't know. Alright, let's skip that. Mega Evolved Ghost. So Gengar's right there. Are there any other Mega Ghosts? Oh, I got one. Hold on. Isn't Mega Banette? Yeah, hold on. There we go. Primal's not counted as Mega. Sure. I mean, yes. Okay. They gave that to me. I have to assume there's only 2, and Gengar is the other one. Mega Ice. Doesn't Cryogonal have a Mega for some reason? Oh, no. Glalie has a Mega. Who else has... I don't know Megas that well either. Like, I really should. I just don't. I mean, Glalie the only one I can think of. And I don't want to spend, like, all day here. I should put, like, a timer for myself to, like, excuse why I'm so bad at these. There's another one. I don't know what it is. Mega Ground. Is Mega Steelix? I can't remember Steelix typing. I don't think it's Rock anymore. I think it's Steel Ground. And I assume the Mega keeps that. I'm just trying to run through the Mega decks in my head. I can't really think of any other Megas that are Ground type. Because Flygon never got a Mega. As of this video. I mean, I have to think Steelix. Okay. Alright, so there are clearly more ground types. I don't want to look at you yet. Ghost dual typing is interesting. I'm going to go Doublade. Ghost Steel. Hell to the yes, dude. People hate middle Evos. Ice dual type. Is Smoochum dual type yet? Or is it just Ice? Or is it just Psychic? I don't know. I'm trying to think of more interesting Ice dual types. I mean, Lapras I feel like is an obvious one. Most Ice are dual types. I want to pick Pokemon that aren't Gen 1 or 9, I think, because I feel like those are the ones people will go to the most. I mean, Jinx seems pretty popular too, but that's Gen 1. I got nothing here. Hold on. Like, I can think of them, but I want a good one. Delibird would be a funny one. I don't think Iron Bundle is Ice, is it? Or is it Ice Water? I don't know. I also just said I would avoid Gen 9 and 1 and then proceeded to only say Gen 9 and 1 Pokemon. Let me think. Ice type middle evos that I can think of, because middle evos I feel like are going to be picked the least. Isn't I think I got one. I kind of want to avoid Gen 4 as well, though. I was thinking not Glalie. Frostlass is Ghost Ice, isn't it? I feel like that's an interesting one. Plus, there's a good chance people might have picked it for this one. Frostlass? I don't know. I mean, Frostmoth. That's Ice Bug, right? Like one of the worst typings. Let's do Frostmoth. I'll take 3%. That's fine. Ground is an easier one. I feel like lots of Pokemon are rock ground, but I don't know that many Pokemon that aren't. Isn't Primal Groudon like fire ground? They finally added fire typing to him. That could be an interesting one. I feel like legendaries are more obvious picks too. Ground. Orthworm could be a fun one, but again, I don't want to really do Gen 9 because I feel like those are going to be more rare. I'm trying to think. Ground types. I can think of a lot of rock grounds, which is fine. But I'm really trying to aim for something. Could do a Alolan Diglett? Isn't that ground steel? Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Diglett. Not Diglett. Let's do Dugtrio. Alolan Dugtrio? Well, I don't know, because I feel like this might come up because the first prompt is Alolan, so that might be enough to, like, I don't know, like, give some people some brain blasts. Ground. Oh, I already said it earlier. Flygon, but that's too obvious. Vibrava? I don't remember if Vibrava's a dragon type yet. What other ground types? I feel like there's so many dual ground types that I could probably get away with this. I don't want to do Onix. That's too obvious. Rhyhorn and Rhydon are probably too obvious as well. Ground type. Ground dual type. I like how there's two kind of avenues I've hit here. There's the, like, this one's too obvious. I have to think of something more obscure. And then there's the one at the top where I'm like, I don't know any of the answers at all. So, like... trying to think. Any Heatran is steel. I'm trying to think of like any legendaries besides. You know, let's do Groudon. Groudon Primal. Alright, I'll take that. It was rarer than I thought. I don't know any of these. I don't know any of them. No. Pokemon must originate from this region. Ghosts? When did Gorgeist come onto the scene? Was that an X and Y Pokemon, or was that a Gen 7? I truly have no idea. I want to say it was X and Y because I played Pokemon Gaia a little bit years ago, and at the time, I don't know if it's changed. It only went up to Gen 6, I think, and Gorgeist was in one of the early areas in that game. So I think Gorgeist is Gen 6. Is the reasoning I'm using. I could be wrong, obviously. I'm stuck in the ice one, too. I don't know any of these Pokemon. I'm, like, completely blank on Gen 7 Pokemon. I didn't realize how much I relied on it. I know the starters, none of which turn into these types, I think. So we have Incineroar, which is Dark Fire, Primarina, which is Water, Fairy, Rowlet, which is Ghost. Okay, I'm just trying to like get the answers here. So Rowlet works, or Decky Dewey, Decidui, if you're one of those people. Gonna be very high up the list. Wow, I'm actually very surprised by that. What other ghosts did they pick? Ice. Are there any ice Ultra Beasts? Any ground Ultra Beasts? Buzz. I mean, they're all bugs, aren't they? Buzzswole. Tapu Fini, Tapu Lele, Tapu. Let me look at the Tapus real quick. So, grass, I think you're water, fairy, and then electric. So that does nothing for me. Just kind of scrolling, maybe, please. Stack Attacka, I think you're steel. You might be ground, but I don't know. There are 3 versions of Terapagos? That's crazy. This is not helping like I hoped it would. Okay, so that doesn't... Oh, Meliota. Didn't you come into Gen 7? I have no idea when Meliota came into the scene. Not that it matters. Fuck. No. Rat. Just type it in rat. See what comes up. I'm so cooked, man. I do know Araquanid is Gen 7. I know that because that's around the time when I stopped playing. I don't know, man. I know the starters. I know Toucannon's line, and that's really all I know. Oh, you're Grass Steel, so that doesn't help. Caracosta. Are you Gen 7? I think you're Rock anyway. Beartic, Terrakion. I don't know any of these, dude. I'm so screwed. I don't know any Pokemon. I think Barbaracle was Gen 7 or Gen 6. I beat Gen 6, but it's so fuzzy in my head. I'm so cooked, dude. I can't think of an ice or ground type from Gen 7. I'm gonna get eaten alive. This is supposed to be a very quick thing. This has been 11 minutes. What the fuck? How many of these am I gonna put in one video? I'm so cooked, man. This is why I had to give myself a timer. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just, it's, oh. Are there any, there's so many legendaries in Gen 7. Are there any, ice type ones, maybe? Ice. Regice is not. DNC. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think I can just type in Mega, right? I was going to say, that could be a fun workaround. Are there any... Because, I don't think Megas count either. I think those count as the gen that they originally were. Someone's going to be screaming at me right now. I just don't... I have no idea. I just need to start putting Pokemon in. But I literally can't think of any. I hate this. This is awful. My brain is broken, dude. This sucks. I feel like I've nailed it for the most part, except for this. And I just can't think of anyone. Let me run through Pokemon I know. Again, it's like my brain is... Every time I try to think of Pokemon that are from Gen 7, my brain is just like, oh, here's an Alolan form. Here's an Alolan form. Here's an Alolan form. I'm like, those don't count. I need something different. This is what I get for not playing the gen. No. Okay. I gotta really search deep inside my brain box. There have to be ice Pokemon. There have to be. I can literally only think of Vulpix. I'm just gonna write it anyway. I don't think it's gonna count. No, hold on, wait. Ground should be so much easier. I don't know why I can't think of a fucking ground Pokemon. Growl. Just looking for hints here. I don't know. I think I forgot Aggron had a Mega. Goodra, you're from this gen, right? But you're pure dragon, aren't you? Rock and Roll is not. No, none of these are from this gen. It's weird because I know that they're not in this gen. Oh, is Aurora from Gen 7? Or is that a Gen 5 or 6? I might just let it fly, just for the sake of ending this and putting me out of my fucking misery. Cryogonal, I have no idea where you came from. My guess is Gen 4. I don't know. Sucks. Hold on. Are there any Pokemon that get unique evolutions from from Alolan forms? I don't think that shit started until Galar. No, I don't think so. I think they all keep their same forms. Fuck it, dude. Let's just get this over with. Who cares? Vulpix, Alola. Oh, that does count. Oh. Not sure about Diglett. Alright. I'm so stupid. I read it wrong. Alright. We gotta check the stats here. So this is the most common. I don't really want most common. Garchomp makes sense. I purposely didn't pick Garchomp, and I'm so glad I pivoted from Frostlass because that was real close. Mudsteel, you're a Gen 7 Pokemon, of course. Least common. Hold up. Wait a minute. I literally thought about Zygarde, but I was like, Zygarde is literally like the Z Pokemon from X and Y. Like, clearly that's a Gen 6 Pokemon. What do you mean you got bumped to Gen 7? I did forget about Sandslash. Necrozma Dawn. I couldn't remember if Necrozma was Ghost. I couldn't. I thought it was just like Psychic. Frigibag is interesting because I thought about that line, but I was like, that's too much. They'll get it immediately. Basculegion's a good one. Basculegion's a very good one. Larvitar is so fucking low. That's crazy. It is rock ground, yeah. And Steelix is the most rare. Abomasnow. That's who the other ice type is. And then Sableye is another one. Ah, I forgot about Sableye. Okay. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. Score average. Most people got all of these, which is insane to me. Most unique is 103, and I got 164. I'll take that. That's fine. All right. Well, I'm gonna add a timer for the next one because that took too long. So I'll give myself like 5 minutes. All right, into the next one. Hey, what up, gamers? It's day 2. Straight up forgot I started doing this. It's 11 p.m. I was just playing Mass Effect, and I was like, did I do Poke? And I didn't. So here we are. I might not be at my highest cerebral capacity right now. I'm getting ready for bed. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. You take some stuff to go to sleep, and you know that may be affecting my state of mind right now. So I'm gonna do my best. Okay, I was gonna do a timer, but I think today is not the day to set up the timer. Bug. Also, like the Mass Effect is paused in the background. You can probably hear it in the background when I talk. I don't care. I'm just getting this done. Final evolution, bug form. Let's make this. I don't know. This is gonna be a rare one, right? So, what is a bug people will probably not pick? Is there a Gen 4 bug? No, because they'll pick the Gen 4 bug. Vikavolt? Maybe? I like Vikavolt. Well, I don't want to pick favorite Pokemon either. Vikavolt rocks. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Probably one of the Wormadams, right? I would have to assume. Oh, no, wait. Even better. Mothim. Does not include... It said final, right? 2%? I could have done better. There's definitely some like 0.03s in there. Bug flying. I don't know this that well. Why is my phone blowing up? I didn't need to bring it over here. I'm just doing Pokedoku. Again, it's 11 p.m. Why is my phone blowing up? Bug flying. Oh, man. You know, there's so many. Yanma? Sure. Bug monotype. That's hard. Are there any pure bugs? There have to be, right? I can't think of fucking any right now. I mean, even running through Gen 1. Oh, well. Hold on. I've never met a pod. Okay, you're not typed in. Oh, you know what? Metapod's too popular. Kakuna. Is Kakuna poison? I don't want to do this. Metapod. I'm too scared. Okay. We definitely could have done better, but I'm playing it safe. Normal final evolution? Nah, just off the dome. Slacking. Final evolution. Zoroark. Hisuian? Yeah. Yeah. That's what we like to see. Normal flying. Any bird ever made. Any bird that's ever existed. Gonna hit a duo here. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Normal monotype. There is genuinely a lot. Trying to think of most. There's so many. I think normal monotype. Slack off. Okay, I can get it. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Hoenn final evolution. This should be easy, but it's not. Hoenn Final Evolution. I'm trying to pick like the middest Hoenn Pokemon. There have to be some. Hoenn Final Evolution. My brain is blanking on a lot of them. Oh, you know what? I got one. How about Wailord? Okay, I'll take it. That's fine. Flying Hoenn? I want to pick one that like you might not pick because it's not primary flying type. Wingle's too obvious. Tailow's too obvious. So Swellow and Pelipper are too obvious as well. What else can I go with? Let's see. I really have nothing. I'm really just blanking. What? Are there any legend? No, none of the legendaries are dual type in Gen 3, I don't think. Because the Reggies are mono. Oh, Latios. Oh, Latios. Hold on. Latios. No, wait. You're Dragon Psychic. You're not flying. That's a bad idea. Don't do this. Bad. I don't want to default back to something if I don't have to. Which one is Beautifly Bug Psychic? Or is it Bug Flying? I think it follows Butterfree and it's Bug Flying. We're going to take a shot here. I don't think I do want to take this shot, actually. I think I'm scared. I don't want to do it. Can I think of anything better? Not really. There has to be flying Pokemon. What am I not thinking of? Crobat was Gen 2. Noibat's like Gen 6. And Woobat is Gen 5. I'm trying to think of bugs. They tend to like to fly. I can't think of anything. No. I can't take too much time either. Oh wait, is Torchic fire flying? That could be an interesting one. But I feel like that's also kind of... Is Torchic just pure fire? I know it learns Peck. I don't think it's flying. You know what? Trust ourselves. Let's take those big shots. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Good. Hoenn Monotype. I mean, that's super. Just pick a random, like, Hoenn Pokemon. I got one. Seviper. Although the legendaries could be interesting. No one's picking Seviper. No one is picking Seviper. Let's go. All right, let's see. Yeah, this is how close I was. It's not like I'm trying to do all 50 in a row or anything like that, so it's fine, but just, score average 8.4. Oh, this is a tougher one. Most unique is 12. What was my score? Where does it say my score again? Wait, 9? Or no, 3. Duh. Or 33. 33 is not bad, actually. That's crazy. Now that I look at this, none of them are above 10%. I didn't really do that bad. I can't believe Wurmple is less common than fucking Metapod, dude. No. I was purposely avoiding Wurmple. I thought it'd be more used. Let's see. Beautifly up there is interesting. So most people do seem to know it's bug flying. I was waffling on it. Dustox 3.1. That's crazy. I would have thought Dustox would be more common. I mean, I went with Mothim, so. Oh no, this wasn't for the Hoenn one, so that makes sense. Most common, Caterpie, of course. Munchlax for normal monotype. Okay. Pidgeot for normal flying. Yep, I suspected that. Slacking. I almost went with Slacking on this one, I think, but I thought it was too obvious. Blaziken. Torchic is monotype, so it's fire. It's not flying. Good. Tropius is crazy. I didn't even think about Tropius. I was just like... I think of Tropius as like a very obscure Pokemon, so it's kind of fucking crazy. It was the most common one. Alright, what were the least common? Kricketune? Yeah. Yeah, you're right for that. Ribombee is an interesting one. Ladybuzz, another interesting one. Oh, Ladybuzz, so obvious too. Squawkabilly. That's a good one. Squawkabilly does have 4 types. I gotta remember that for later. Or 4 versions of him. And he is normal flying. Okay, that's Squawkabilly seems like the play. Porygon Z, yeah, they got my ass, unfortunately. That's a good one. I've got nothing. Banette Mega. Oh, that's a good one. And then Salmon's Mega. Yeah, I don't know my Megas that well. I didn't really play the games with them. Ninjask is a great one. That's pretty good. All right, all in all, I think that was quicker. Not by much. I spent too much time yapping about it. But we're on a 2-day streak. Oh no. I was thinking of like, what if I did 50 of these? What if I just keep going until I like fail the puzzle? Unless it's within the next like 10 and then it's up to 50. I don't know. I'll figure it out. What if I'm like, just keep going every day? No, because then they'll last forever because I'm goated. So that can't. No. All right. Yo, it's like an hour later. Just to update you, because I'm sure you're curious, I had some churray for churros, which is just basically cinnamon and vanilla. Ben and Jerry's. That's all I've done. Just watched TV and was eating Ben and Jerry's. So that's what's different here. Dragon Paldea Area Zero DLC. This is so hyper specific. Why? I mean, you've put me in a bit of a pickle here. Paldea plus Area Zero DLC. Plus Area Zero DLC. Why is that so weird to me? Why wouldn't you just say Paldea? It's the same thing, I would assume. Anyway, Gouging Fire is Dragon Fire, which is why I'm stumped here, because I have an answer for one or both of them, but not at the same time. What other dragon? I guess all the... Yeah, no, this is easy. Gouging Fire. And then over here we're going to do a little bit of a... What's... Oh, not... Is it Roaring? No. Fuck. What is it called? No. I can't remember its name. I'm trying to think of the Raikou. That new weird dragon thing. I don't know what it's called. No. Raikou. Surely. No. No. Come on. I know, I just don't know the name of the form. You can't do this to me. No. Alright, well, Walking Wake it is. Unless, like, there's, like, a... people who also search for this. Okay, well, I type Walking Wake. I was gonna say... yeah, fine. Yeah, I wanted to... Oh, I mean, that's not bad. I wanted to do the other one. I cannot remember its name right now. I think that one was in Scarlet. Or no, I don't know where they came from. I thought this one was event only. I don't think I even own these, actually. I think I only have Walking Wake. Dragon Fighting. Well, it's just Kamo, isn't it? It's the only one that is Dragon Fighting. I think. There's no legendaries that are Dragon Fighting, are there? I don't think so. This is Kamo. Oh, wait. Pick one of the other ones. Jang Mo. What's your middle form again? Who cares? This is fine. It's just pure dragon, isn't it? Too close to the sun, my friend. Too close to the sun. That is unfortunate. A loss so early. I wonder why. I wonder what caused me to lose. Dragon Johto. Hey, what dragons? They didn't add any dragons in Johto, did they? Because the pseudo is Tyranitar, who's not a dragon. What do they add? I can't remember them adding any dragons in Gen 2. I'm going crazy. Kingdra, I guess. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. My main thing was I was trying to think of, like, since I'm losing an answer. Yes, there's only two. Who's the other one? I don't know who it is. What was I going to say? Yeah, because there's only two answers are effectively for these, I was like, which one is going to be worth the most points? And it doesn't matter, is the answer. Area Zero Paldea. Oh, this is an easy one. There's Monkey Dory, Okie Dokie, Serendipity. What's the P.E.K.K.A. one called? Pekkarent? I assume you're poison. The rest of your gang are. Yeah! We love that. I shouldn't be cheering for a 5%. I got really good last time. I guess they did say Paldea. I was trying to do only from the DLC, so, and I think that fucked myself over. There were probably like way better options. I feel like this is just all around like a bad one, but I'm gonna try to pull it out. Johto is my favorite. Not everyone knows this. Slugma and Magmar or Macargo, because they are only available in Kanto in Gold and Silver. Doesn't make sense. Why would you put the new Pokemon in the region we already went to? But a lot of people aren't going to know that. 10%. I'll take it. I wonder which one was like more rare, that or Slugma. Poison and Johto. Poison and Johto. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to run my brain through. I can't think of any poison types in Johto right now. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't even think of any Johto Pokemon. Is the problem. Oh, man. I mean, I know the starters. None of them become poison type. The birds, the rats, I get them. Legendaries, yeah. Mischievous is pure ghost. Miltank is... I'm just like going through Johto Pokemon in my head right now. Like, I don't even know who's poison. Who the fuck is the poison type added in Johto? Oh, wait, hold on. They have an entire poison gym leader. Nick, you can do this. But they use Muck. Crobat. It's Crobat. I got there. Why did that take me so long? I wonder why. Oh, hey, I've heard about this. You can get like shinies if you like randomly stuff. That's fun. Wish it wasn't on a losing run, but that's fine. Lots of firefighting, actually. I mean... Several. Poison fighting, not as common. I think Sneasel and Sneasler, and then I think is one of the Okie Dokie ones like that. I'm trying to think if there are more firefighting types. There are more poison fighting types. I think that this one sucks today. I don't like the ones that are like gotchas, where it's like I like the ones where it's just like pick the most random or the lowest picked you can think of. I like the ones where it's trying to get the lowest percentage. I don't like the ones where it's like there's like two options. Figure it out, idiot. I think those ones are way less fun. It's nice when you know them, but even when you know them, you can't even get like a good score off them. Firefighting. So there's Emboar, there's Blaziken, there's Infernape. Who was the Gen 6 fire type again? I can't think of the Gen 6 starters up now. Wait. That was Fennekin. Yeah, and then Incineroar is Dark. I think... Yeah, and then Fuecoco is Ghost. Scorbunny is Pure Fire. Could be Firefighting, but it's not. It's Pure Fire. So, I guess maybe... And those are really the only ones, huh? I'm going to take a wild one here. Okie Dokie. I think you're the poison fighting one, right? The monkey is poison psychic, and then the bird is poison fairy. Dude, I'm losing it. If you're poison dark, I swear to God. Alright, good. Firefighting. Who is going to be the least picked one? I think Emboar is going to be the least picked. I was right. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't want to think about it. It's Kamo. Who's the other one? Hakomo. Fuck, dude. That's what I was looking for. Koraidon I did not know was dragon fighting until just now. I kind of just didn't know that. Ampharos Mega is the only other one. Get bent, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Gouging Fire. Oh, there's so many fire types. I picked the most popular one. I got screwed, dude. Chi-Yu. That's how you know it's a good legendary, when nobody fucking remembers it. There were a lot of options. Yeah, okay. And then, let's see. What was this one? Poison? What did I pick? Pekaron? I'll take it. That's, you know, could have been lower. Fezandipity and Monkey Dory being lower is crazy. Let's see. And then this one was... Oh, yeah, I forgot about Toxicroak and Krogunk. But yeah, wow, those are the top answers. I'm not a Gen 4 guy. Like, I'm just not. I know Gen 4. Like, I could tell you, look at Pokemon and be like, that's Gen 4. I know it's from Gen 4. But like when you're like, oh, and what typing is it? You're like, I know most of them. It's like my knowledge is like the worst. It's like 1 to 3, solid, locked in, got it. 8 and 9, solid, locked it in, got it. Everything in between gets like a little bit fuzzier. Like in certain, it goes like Sinnoh is okay, and it just gets slowly worse. Okay. So then, oh, I did forget about Quillfish. Ariados and Spinnerack are cheating, but that's fair. Quillfish I forgot about. Crobat's not bad. I'll take that one. And then, oh, there are way more fighting types. Oh, Pignite. I didn't know you gained it early. And Monferno. All of you gained it early. Fuck. I got burned. I got burned on Jangmo. I didn't want to take any more risks. Blaziken Mega being this high up is pretty funny because it's people trying to like game the system and didn't work, motherfucker. All right. I don't think I love this one. I think it's a little too narrow for me. I like it. I don't know. I just don't like that there's so many. Yeah, like it's a little too limiting. Oh yeah, Fire Johto, the starters, obviously, and Houndour is the lowest. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what was more rare. Slugma was at the top. I made the right call. Magcargo is better than Slugma. I like almost wrote Slugma, and I was like, no, Magcargo. Let's do this. Like, okay. All right, well, see you later. Hello, gamers. I forgot about this again. I haven't missed a day, technically, still, but it's like 10 p.m., and I was just folding laundry, and I was like, oh, fuck, I forgot to do Pokedoku. So here we are. This is the same day that the new Digimon game got announced, so my spirits are high. That's not the only thing. But let's focus on this. Grass ground. Grass ground. I can't think of a single one. Because Credillia and Lileep are grass rock, I believe. Which makes this difficult. Grass ground. Steel ground is easy. There's like, I guess not easy, but I mean it's definitely Steelix. And I assume Mega Steelix, which might be a little sneakier, a little cheekier. I don't know. Psychic ground, that's Claydol. I think Claydol and Baltoy are the only two that are Psychic ground, at least as far as I remember. Let's not show my mouse again. Hold on. I guess you don't need to see it. Oh, it is showing my mouse. Oh, it's because I'm not tabbed in. Whoops, there we go. This is tough. I really can't think of a single grass ground Pokemon. Oh, wait, isn't this is funny. Isn't that Turtwig and like Torterra in them? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna go straight for Torterra. If it, if there are better options, so be it. The fact that it's 60% tells me there's like 2, and I picked the more common one. But I'm being safe. I don't want to miss another one. Steel ground. I mean, Steelix. Steelix Mega is the better choice. Is there anyone else who's steel ground? I mean, there might be, but I'll take it. Psychic ground, Baltoy. Yeah, so there's 2. I hate the answers where they're just 2. It's so pointless. It's like, do you know the one Pokemon type this is? Yeah, man, great. I can't get any fucking points. All right, the rest of these should be a lot easier. Galar Steel. There's Zacian, there's Zamazenta, there's Corviknight. I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's more. Let's try Zamazenta. Zamazenta Crowned or Zamazenta? Zamazenta. I think they're steel no matter what, right? Like I feel like, yes, you're steel fighting, I think. Oh wait, is Runagrigus and Yamask Galar another one? I don't remember if they're steel. I don't think they're steel. I'm just gonna do Zamazenta because I think most people pick Zacian because he's a better Pokemon. Is it only the crowned version? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Because why would you ever use it without it? That's upsetting, because I'm gonna lose again. For the dumbest one. And then also Steel Legendaries. Fuck. I mean, that's not as hard. Galar Grass. Grookey's line, obviously. Any legendaries? No, because this is the gen where they finally like reduced the legendaries. Psychic Legendary. I think Calrex might be a fun one. I mean, it's not Galar, so I don't have to. Let me come back to you. Let's see. Grass Galar. I really can only think of Grookey's line. That's not good. None of the legendary birds. None of Cubfu isn't one. I'm trying to think of like exclusives. And like I can't think of any Galarian Pokemon. I think I can think of Galarian forms and their Evos, and I can think of some. I don't think I could tell you a grass Pokemon. Let me just try and go really obvious and go Thwacky. Obviously, there's going to be like a ton of these, but let's try and take the win now. Grass Legendary. Virizion is an easy one. Celebi. I don't think Iron Thorns counts because I think it's a Paradox Pokemon. I don't know if it's technically still a legendary because that would be a good one. God, I can't think of any. Oh no. Actually, no. Grass Legendary. I mean, I can run through most legendaries in my head. There isn't a Grass Legendary in Gen 1. Gen 2 is Celebi. Gen 3, I don't think there's a Grass Legendary. Gen 4, I don't think there's a Grass Legendary. One isn't coming to mind immediately. Gen 5, we have Virizion. Gen 6 is... I can't think of any Pokemon from Gen 6. Gen 7, one of the Ultra Beasts, but I think Ultra Beasts are like categorized differently. I'm just going to keep it simple. I think Celebi is going to be the more popular answer, so we do Virizion. Okay, so I've got news. Based on this percentage, I have to assume there's two. So that's something. Steel Legendary. This is a little more common. Dialga's a good one. Heatran's a good one. Is Heatran Steel Fire? No, I think he's like Rock Steel. Or Fire Rock. Or Fire Ground, isn't he? I don't think he's Steel. Yeah, I mean, Dialga. What else? I'm really scratching my brain for this one. Steel. I mean, like I just said, Zamazenta and Zacian count. That might be a good one. I'm trying to think of Gen 7 again. Stakataka, I think, is Steel, but like, I don't know if he counts. I don't know if Legendary counts. I think Stack Attack would be a good answer, but I'm going to play it safe and just do Zacian. It's fine. Psychic Galarian or Psychic Legendary? Psychic Legendary, I think, is a fun one because there's a lot of Psychic Legendaries. Miss Spirit? Sure. Higher than I thought. Yeah, I know. I don't want to talk about it. All right, let's see. So, Toad's cool and Toad's cruel. Oh, interesting. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I just hadn't really like looked at them. This one I'm interested in. Of course there are, dude. There's so many. I didn't know Calrex was grass. I thought he was just psychic. I did think about him. Oh, Flapple and Appleton. I could have gotten them. Oh, that one feels so goddamn obvious. I found the G-Max forms are higher than the normal forms. Stop trying to game the system. Yeah. I mean, Thwacky's like square in the middle. Not. It's upper middle. I could have done so much better. Eldegoss is interesting because I didn't know that Eldegoss was Galarian. I didn't know Gossifleur was either. I did know Applin, and I think I knew Zarude. But I just, you know. Oh, there's actually way more grass types. Wow. So, okay, so Ultra Beasts do count for legendaries. Ogerpon. Dude, I can't believe how popular Virizion is. Even more than... Oh, because Celebi's a mythic. That's why Celebi's not here. That's crazy that Virizion has this much of the fucking thing. Damn, I gotta up my game. Fucking Ogerpon is right there. God. And Wo-Chien? Live Wo-Chien reaction? I fucked that one up. Registeel makes sense. I forgot about Registeel. And then Dialga, Cobaline, Heatran. Alright. I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, I picked the best one of the best options. I forgot you were Steel. I didn't even think of Registeel, which is funny. It's in his fucking name. But Dialga being next, that makes sense to me. Yep. Don't even fucking bother. Just don't even... I don't want to see it. Also, yeah, I don't want to see it. Don't show this to me. That's a shitty question. Especially since I've seen this exact question, like, multiple times. Psychic Galarian, there's a lot. What did I pick? I didn't even get to pick this one. This is what I should have picked. This would have been great. Again, I like knew that Calyrex would be like a rare one. Slowbro and Slowking is interesting. And then Mr. Mime, yeah, all the Galarian forms didn't really get picked. That's surprising. Orbeetle is this high? Why? It's Orbeetle. Hatena, Hatchram. Yeah, this all makes sense. Yeah. I could have ate that fucking question. Mewtwo, Lugia, Mewtwo Y, Cresselia, Mewtwo X, Uxie, Spirit. I mean, it's higher than it. There's so many psychic legendaries. They're like all psychic. Monkey Dory. That would have been a great one. Latios could have been a good one. I didn't even think about Latios and Latios. Calyrex again. Great pick. Why did I not? Did I not pick Calyrex? Why didn't I pick it? No, I did kind of think Miss Spirit would be rare, but that's okay. Yeah, this is a bad one. I didn't do very well on this one at all. What's my score? Most unique is 87. 295. Not even sub 100. Terrible. Terrible. I'm still a little mad about Zamazenta. But that's, you know, we live and learn, standing on the edge of whatever this song goes. Score average 7 out of 7 or 7.7. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder what caused that. Steelix Mega was in the middle. I did forget about Diglett and Dugtrio Alola again. Iron Tread, Stunfisk Galarian. Yeah, I guess there's a couple of these. There aren't as many as I thought there were, though. I could have done better than Steelix. I think well, could I? I'm actually surprised I forgot Excadrill. I gotta remember Dugtrio. Diglett. I feel like I answered them for like a different question recently. Yeah, alright. Let's see the least common for all of these. Yeah. I mean, I picked right on some of them. Like Baltoy, I objectively got the rare one. Damn, dude. This is a tough one. This is like all my weaknesses. I like Galar, and I just haven't played it in like, I don't know, 6 years, 5 years. So I'm a little rusty on it. But I do like Sword and Shield, so I feel a little bit bad about that one. I can't believe Virizion was the top. That's crazy. I can't believe how many of these I forgot. Again, like Ogerpon is right there. Calyrex being in like every single one of these answers is funny. Like that is a good joke. Like you can get Calyrex for 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 out of the 9 options. All right, well. Good morning, gamers. I have awoken. It's time for new Pokedoku. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Okay. Water Fairy is already stumping me a little bit. Electric Fairy, I think it's only is it the Dene? Am I getting my rodents right? There's the Dene. There's Morpeko. It's not Morpeko. I think it is the Dene. That's the fairy one. Right? I think, yeah. No. Yes. Final answer. Okay. Phew. Fairy, I mean, Fairy Rock is not, is it Diancie or is Diancie Fairy Rock? Or am I thinking of the other one? Carbink. I think it's Diancie. DNC Mega. Sure. Okay. Fairy Water. This is tougher. Oh, no, it's not. I mean, probably not going to be like the best answer. But Azu Meryl. Okay. Alright, we got the hard part done. No evolution, water. Good old standby. Bruxish. Everybody's favorite. No evolution, electric. Zera Aura? Okay. No evolution, rock. Iron Boulder. Okay. Water fossil. What's it? Caracosta. I mean, there's a lot of water fossils, actually. Fossil electric. It would have to be... Oh, I can't remember your name right now. No. Oh, wait. Arctozolt. Arctozolts. Are you the only electric fossil? No, there's one more. Rock fossil. I mean, all of them. Like, literally every single one. Let's see. Fossil water. Fossil water. So there's Kabutops, Ammonite, Amistar. I assume Kabuto. There's Caracosta. There's the other one. There's Dracovish is a pretty easy one. What's the other one? Not Dracovish. Draco. Arctovish. Let's go with Arctovish. Oh yeah, I'll take it. Rock, fossil. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm not doing great on this one. Rock fossil. Rock fossil. I mean, so Aerodactyl, I feel like, is the obvious one. Maybe Credilli? Maybe... I don't know if Laleep is just grass, so Credilli. Alright. Most unique is 157 for this one. My score is 194, so that is good. It's just this didn't have like a lot of options for this one. I did know Lapras would be the most common. I did think Bruxish would be more rare. Oh, wait, no, hold on. There's a lot of water Pokemon here. I could have picked so much better. This sucks. I'm so mad. I can't believe Bruxish was so like high up. That's actually surprising. It was more than Suicune. Like, what the fuck? Everyone knows the shitty fish. Alright, I gotta remember Tatsugiri. Water Dragon has multiple forms. Rotom is another one. I'm out of the meta. I haven't really messed with the meta in a while. I did forget about Primarina. Tapu Fini, Meryl. I thought Meryl. I thought Meryl was Water Fairy, but I wasn't sure. Yep. Okay, so two of these are Tapus. Okay, Carbink. Oh, I was right no matter what. Carbink, Diancie Mega. Sure. I mean, they're roughly the same, so that's fine. Full Rock. What did I guess? Iron Boulder? I could have done better, but I think it's a little bit better than Bruxish. That's fine. There were some good answers here. Meteor. Oh, I never remember Meteor. And then Corsola is the most rare. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, because I guess Galarian Corsola is a different Pokemon. Iron Thorns is a good one. I didn't remember Iron Thorns being rock. Rock Electric? Is that what it is? Ogerpon, Cornerstone Mass, Meteor. Meteor. Stakataka is in fact rock. Okay. I feel like, I don't know, I could have done better on that one, but I'm happy. That's the lowest one I have, so I'm happy with that one. Electric doesn't evolve. Zeraora was so high up. I'm so stupid. I could have done way better than this. Any of the Rotoms, really. Oh, I'm so out of practice. Pikachu partner. Are there multiple Pikachus? Oh, probably from Pokemon Yellow, if I had to guess. God, there were so many better answers for this one. I'm so mad. I mean, even the top answer is kind of rare because there's just so many answers. I gotta remember Rotom. Rotom is like a really good way to like cheat these typing things because you've got like 5 or 6 forms, something like that. Let's see. How'd I do? I'll take it. I'm surprised Dracovish is the least rare. Caracosta would have been a little bit more rare. But I'm surprised by this because Dracovish is a monster and like a popular monster. So I'm very surprised. And then Dracozolt or Arctozolt. Yeah. Good old only 2 answers. My favorite. I did get it though. Aerodactyl was the most common, which I expected, and then Credilli was higher up than I would have liked. There are so many fucking fossils, dude, and they're all rock. God, I should have gone for Caracosta. I should have believed in myself. That's fine. I just assume Caracosta is the one that like people forget about the most. Most common, least common. I mean, yeah. I didn't really do that bad. Like, my score is pretty close to the most unique, so it's fine, but I could have done better. That was a comparatively quick one, so. All right. Good morning, gamers. It is 8:41 a.m. Let's get rolling. I'm trying to record these at all different times because I think that's funnier for the experience. So, I've been awake for approximately 10 minutes. So let's rock and roll. I mean, this is when I would do Pokedoku like for real, like when I was doing it like frequently. So that makes sense. Let's see. Grass Kanto, first evolution line, dual type, first partner, poison grass. I mean, that seems pretty dual. This seems like a good puzzle. I think there's only one that has like one option, and it's this one. Bulbasaur. Must be, or their evolutions. So there's Bulbasaur. I guess there's Ivysaur as well, and Venusaur. So first partner, and then this is, oh, it's just first partner grass. You don't have to do the first partner poison thing. They want you to do Bulbasaur. That's what they want you to do in your head. But let's see. First partner grass. What's Chespin's mid form? I feel like that might be a good one. Oh, I wonder if that works. It's disabled. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Because I was thinking about picking it. Chespin Chestnut. What's something what's even more forgettable? What's Servine? Let's try Servine. Or their evolutions. Okay. I'll take it. Grass Poison. Any grass type from Gen 1 except for Tangela. Weeping Bell. Could be a good one. Or Gloom. Let's do Weeping Bell. 6. I could have done better than 6. Kanto Poison type. Kind of the same prompt I just did, in a way. In a cosmic sort of sense. Who's like a forgettable poison type? Maybe Ekans? Because there's Ekans, Arbok, Coughing, Wheezing. There's Bellsprout, Bellsprouts, Weeping Bell, Victory Bell, Gloom, Oddish, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Poison Kanto. I feel like this is a good one for like Ivysaur. Because I feel like, yeah, people aren't gonna pick Ivysaur for poison type. They feel like you feel like it's a grass type. First in evolution line, poison type. I mean, Bulbasaur does seem like a good option here, but I feel like I can do better. Let's do another one that people don't really think of as poison. Ghastly. Yeah. Okay. Dual type grass. What about iron leaves? Your grass psychic. Is there something I can do better though? Dual type grass. Dual type grass. Iron leaves feels like a good answer. Nice. 1%. Yes! Dual type Kanto. I mean, there's a lot. I'm thinking like Mega Gengar. Or like Mega, or like G-Max might be a good one. G-Max Butterfree? Butterfree. Because it would be, what is it, Flying Psychic? Flying something? It's not Flying Bug, I don't remember, but it's dual type. I hope G-Max counts. Oh! Mwah! Okay. Dual type, first and evolution line. I mean, this feels like it could be pretty good. I'm going to go with, oh, I don't know. I was going to say Tentacool, but I don't think I need to stick to Kanto. Dual type, first and Evo line. Dual type, first and Evo line. Because, like, I can answer it, but I want to answer it with a rare one. I'm trying to just, like, search my memory banks for, like, a... like, stage 1 Pokemon from, like, a random gen. Ooh, I got one. Honedge. Ghost. Steel. And it's first in the Evo line. Yeah! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Yes, I did. First partner, Kanto. Okay, well, you know, there's really only so many options. Pokemon must originate from this region, must be the first Pokemon obtained the player or their evolutions. So it's Bulbasaur's line, Charmander's line, and Squirtle's line. But I think G-Max would also count. Trying to think if like a Bulbas or if like Blastoise G-Max or Mega Blastoise would be more rare than like Wartortle or Ivysaur or Charmeleon. I'm gonna go with, I think Charizard has the best chance because this motherfucker has so many goddamn forms. I don't know which of these is gonna be. I mean, I don't know if Charizard is that rare though. I feel like Blastoise clears this. Blastoise G-Max? Well, it's not letting me pick these ones, so it would have to be just like straight up one of yeah, it would have to be one of their like normal forms. Well, I've already used Ivysaur. Of the 8 forms available to me, which do I think is going to be the most rare? I think Wartortle is probably the most rare. We'll see. I don't. 15% doesn't feel like I picked right, but we'll see. First in evolution line, first partner. So just pick a random ass starter, huh? Who is the least popular starter? Least popular starter. This is gonna offend people, so I can't vocalize my thoughts out loud. I can't be like least popular starter and then be like Trico, and then people are gonna be like, "What do you mean Trico is my favorite?" I'm just like, I didn't mean it. Sorry. It would probably be Gen 7. I'm gonna say Poplio because Rowlet is really popular. I don't know if Litten is as popular, but I have a bias against Litten, so I have to assume others do as well, because I think Incineroar is actually kind of good. Maybe Sobble would be another one. What about Paldean starters? No, I don't think so. This is a tough one. I like this. This has been a really good one today. I like this prompt a lot. Clearly, dual type is where I did the best. First partner, first evolution line. Is there like another? First partner is interesting because would Eevee and Pikachu work for this? Because they're from Let's Go? Like, could I do Eevee? It does say Eevee partner. So, like, you know, that seems like a good thing. I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to beat the system. I'm just gonna do Sobble. Alright. Hey. 40 points. Most unique 13. Yeah. Or 39. I still feel really good about this. I mean, I noticed when I was by Bulbapedia that I was like, I knew at least these ones that I was like, oh, Bulbasaur counts for all of these. This is very good. This is very funny. This is a very, very top tier bit. I can't believe Bulbasaur was more rare for Kanto Poison than Ivysaur. That's crazy. Most common. I'm glad I avoided Ekans. I thought about it, so I'm glad I didn't pick Ekans. Bulbasaur, I mean, that's a pretty obvious one. Ivysaur, Bulbasaur. Charizard was pretty common. Squirtle was pretty common. Rowlet was pretty common. And, okay. Least common. Gengar Mega. Yeah, that tracks. I thought about it too, which makes it more annoying. I like thought to do it, but I was like, more people are going to pick that. Venusaur Mega is a good one. Spinarak instead of Ghastly. Oh yeah, I guess it could have been from any gen. In my head, I thought it still had to be Kanto. Spinarak's a great one for that. Pumpkaboo average for dual type grass. Forgot about Pumpkaboo. I forgot about the Pumpkaboo meta. Gengar G-Max for dual type Kanto. I don't feel bad about that. I missed it by 0.1%. That's fine. Inkay is 0.2. Inkay could have been better. Inkay being the most rare dual type is pretty funny. Like, dual type starter. I'm happy with Honedge. I think that was good. Torterra was more rare. That's interesting, because I always think Sinnoh has like a bias. I feel like Sinnoh is like one of the most popular gens. To my chagrin, because I don't really respect Sinnoh. But like, everyone else does, so it's fine. Venusaur being the rarest. I didn't even think about that. Venusaur would have made more sense because it would have applied to more questions. I can't believe Wartortle was as popular as it was. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I called my shot, dude. I said, like, who's the most unpopular starter? I said Trico. I was like, no, I can't offend people. I was right, though. That's so funny. Let me look at this in detail. This is so funny. Squirtle was most common, then Charmander. Popplio was actually kind of common, so I'm glad I didn't pick Popplio. What did I pick again for this one? I picked Sobble, who is kind of high up, but closer to the top in the middle. Not great. Yeah, let me see here. Oh, there actually weren't as many poison first evolution types as I thought. I did definitely pick wrong. Well, actually, Ghastly's kind of in the middle. Could have done a lot better, though. I thought about doing Tentacool. I'm mad I didn't. I literally thought about Tentacool. Fuck. No. First partner, Kanto. I went with Wartortle, which is the third most common. Eevee partner did count, but it also wasn't particularly good. Pikachu partner did count. Okay, so if they say partner, then it counts. Venusaur, yeah. Charizard wasn't that common. I guess people like are avoiding Charizard because they assume it'll be like really popular, and they're right. First partner, Grass, Torterra, Stecky Dewey, Chestnut, Meowscarada. Yeah, all the evolved forms. What did I pick again? I picked Servine. I really thought Servine would have been better. The Pokedoku meta has changed since I was playing, because like Final Evos I thought would be like super rare. or I thought would be super common. All right. Hey, that was a great puzzle. I think I'm pretty happy with my score on that one. I could have been better, could have been worse. But, you know, I think that was a good one. Hello, gamers. It is that time again. Let's break into it. Normal Hoenn. Normal monotype. Normal first Evo line. Hoenn grass. Grass monotype. Grass first and Evo line. Hoenn ghost. I'm Hoenn ghost. Ghost monotype. Oh, it's monotype. My brain read monotype and then like thought dual type. So I'm glad I finally caught it. Then ghost first and Evo line. This seems like a fun one. This seems like one that's pretty accessible. It's just all about rarity, which is my favorite kind of ones to do. So, normal Hoenn. There's Zangoose. Or, I'm sorry, there's Zigzagoon, there's Lanoon, there's Zangoose. That's all I got. I guess it can be normal something else, but I can't even think off the top of my head what else would be here. I mean, there's Slackoff, Vigoroth, Slacking as well. Tell you what I'm going to do. I think people are going to pick Zigzagoon here or Slackoff. So I think for first in the Evo line we do that because they'll have already picked it on this answer. Or they might have picked it for monotype. So first in the Evo line is kind of like a slam dunk. So I think we go... Who is more popular, do you think? I think we go Zangoose. No. Zagoon. Okay. All right. Respectable. And then normal Hoenn. I think we go... Kind of thinking Vigoroth might be a good one. What is a Pokemon that was introduced in Gen 3 that doesn't... Why does it say new version available? Refresh your browser. Okay. I don't know if something was broken or something, but alright. Normal monotype. I'm trying to... I mean, that's not the one I'm tackling right now. We're doing normal Hoenn. I think Vigoroth might be a good choice. Slacking, I feel like, is a very obvious choice. Zangoose, I think, is a very obvious choice. I don't know about Lanoon or Zigzagoon. Is there really... Can I not think of any other normal types in this gen? Doesn't he have a whole, like, fucking gym full of them? What's his face? Norman? Why can't I think of any of them right now? Oh, isn't, no, they changed this. I was going to say Skitty and Delcatty were normal types, but I think they're fairy now. I don't know if they're normal fairy. I'm just going to stick with what I know. Links to Bulbapedia. That's funny. I'm going to say Slackoff because I think it's going to be picked here as well. I don't think that was great, but I'll take sub 10%. Then normal monotype. It's a whole world of possibilities. I think you've got all the rats, and you have some other outliers. It has to be monotype. Is Meliota normal? I know that its other form is normal fighting. But, like, is this one, like, grass? It's got green hair. That's usually enough for me to, like, assume it's grass. Could do Zangoose again to, like, that. But I definitely think we can get better than that. I'm thinking of, like, Squovit isn't their option? I feel like that's an oft-forgotten one. Young Goose, maybe. Patrat, maybe. Sentret could be interesting. Definitely nothing from Gen 1, because I don't believe in them. I don't believe that those will be rare. There's so many. Are there like any alt types I can do for mono normal type? I don't think so. There's Regigigas. That's the only normal legendary besides Meliota, so I guess not the only normal legendary. Wait, it's on my shirt. I could do Lechonk. Let's do... Oh, I got an idea. Oink alone. Male. You are pure normal, right? You're not like normal fairy. Yes, dude. I wore the right shirt today. Hoeing grass. Usually with my lawnmower. Hoeing grass. There's no grass legendaries. I don't really know the Hoeing grass types that well. I'm starting to realize. Because I can't think of any. I can't think of any besides Trico's line. That's probably a problem. Because I can think of plenty of bugs. There have to be grass types. I know Tropius is going to be like the top answer. So I don't want to do Tropius. Is there someone who's like part grass? Because it doesn't have to be monotype. Am I really struggling to think of grass types? Roselia came onto the scene, right? So we have Trico, Gravile, Skeptile Mega, Roselia, and then we have... I just had one. What happens? This is rough. I mean, how many grass types are in Gen 3? I really can't think of any right now. Like, this sucks. It's like so much like when you're on the spot, it's just like... I think... Oh, right, Tropius. That was number 6. There have to be more grass types. There just have to be. Oh, for normal type Hoenn, I could have done Kecleon. It's too late, but I could have done that one. Skeptile Mega, I think, is going to be higher up than you'd think it would be. I'm going to go Roselia, because I feel like maybe people think that's Gen 4 because of Roserade. Was Badoo also Gen 4? I think so. I think Roselia was by themselves. I'll take it. That's fine. Monograss type. Lots of options here. I think Tangle is a good one, but I want to avoid Gen 1. Blossom could be a good one. Is Blossom psychic or... I don't know what Blossom is. They might be pure grass. I think it might be psychic though. I think I should probably pick a Hoenn one because there's a higher chance that I hit something else, but I don't know what to do with that. I mean, plenty of starters. I'm sure there's some like rarer starters. Could do like Grottle. Could do... What does Chespin turn into? I feel like that'd probably be a good one. Chespin by itself might be a good one. I think I want to avoid starters because I feel like I can do better than a starter. Pure grass. Pure grass. Pure grass. I'm hoping if I say it enough times, it'll just manifest, and it's not working. Because everyone I can think of is like grass, poison, grass, something else. Oh, what's Oh, that didn't work. What's this Pokemon? Because you're not... Oh, I could have done Cacnea and Cacturn. Oh, wait, no. We learned this last time. No, because they're part dragons. This won't work. Is Applin part dragon, though? I'm going to stick with my original plan. Kapaskid is turns into fire... turns into fire grass, but it's grass by itself. I'll take a 1.3. I'll take a 1.3. That's good. First Evo line. First Evo line grass type. Could do Badoo. Is Badoo worth it? Can I think of something better? I don't think there's any other baby grass Pokemon. I definitely want to avoid the starters. I just assume that they're all going to be bad. I mean, Tangela could be good. I feel like that's kind of a Hail Mary. What other grass types? Hoppip could be a fun one. Let me do Hoppip. I can do better. What's Eldegoss? What's your first form? Because you're the evolved form, I think. I don't know it. I don't know it. I need more grass types in my brain. I'm not good at this. We'll go with Badoo. I'm alright with this one. I definitely could have fucking done better than that. That's way too high. I could have done so much better. Alright, now I'm doing a little bit better. Ghost Hoenn. So we have Banette. We have Shuppet. We have Sableye. We have Duskull. We have Dusclops. So it's one of those. What is the least popular of those? I think normal Banette might be the most popular. Or least popular. Oh. Hate to see it. Okay. Well, I mean, if there are 5 total, that's less than, I mean, I'm sure it's not the best option. Monotype. Mono Ghost. This is tough for me. I don't know that many Mono Ghosts. Duskull, I think? Dusclops, I guess? All the fun ghosts I know are dual type. Trying to think of any others. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a tough time with this one. Because it can't be... I guess it could be mono, right? Are there any mono ghost legendaries? I don't think so. Darkrai is always deceptive. It's not ghost. I always think it's ghost. It's not. Sableye is multi-typed. I guess Shuppet. And this might be one that like interferes with the monotype thing. So Shuppet. Definitely could have done better than that. First Evo line. Honedge is always a nice standby for me, just as a fan fave of me. Golett is another good one. The obvious pick would be Ghastly, Dusclops, or I'm sorry, Duskull would be another obvious one. Did anyone get an evolution later? I don't think so. There's Dreepy as well. What's Houndstone? Is it Houndstone? Graveyard? Are you the baby one? Yes, let's do Graveyard. I think that might be a good pick. I'll take it. Alright, well I passed. Our score is still falling. Still falling. Okay. 56. Most unique is 15. So they did Zangoose. I did not pick more rare than that. I toyed with it too. Stoutland is a great one, but I still beat it with Oink alone. Baneri. Baneri was so rare. That's crazy. I forgot Baneri. Seedot's a good one. Slightly better than Badoo. Lurantis. I beat that one with Capiskid. Cacnea. Roselia beats that. Shuppet was more common. I want to see the ghost one. Shuppet was most common. Banette was third. Banette Mega was better than Banette by like a lot. Shedinja. Oh, I forgot about Shedinja. That's fair. Sableye, I forgot it in Mega as well. Can you believe they gave Megas to both the ghost types? That's crazy. I'm also like surprised the Mega is like the most rare. I feel like people have like caught on to that. Houndstone for that one. Yeah, you beat me here. Shuppet's pretty high up. People know Shuppet, I guess. Yamask, Kufgrigus. There's so much better I could have done here. I honestly didn't know that Corsola was pure ghost. I really thought it was like ghost rock, like Corsola is. Or like rock, like Corsola is. Spectre is a good one. Gimmighoul's a good one. Especially since there's 2 types to it. Although maybe it's not, because I feel like that between the 2 it went pretty high. Graveyard was a good one. Yeah, alright. I can accept that one. I whiffed on that. Duskull, I did beat Duskull. Graveyard's still pretty high up there, I think. Yeah, it's not the best answer I could have picked. Pumpkaboo. I gotta fucking remember Pumpkaboo. It's the strat. Pumpkaboo has so many like rare typings to it. Golett would have been better. Honedge would have been better. I gotta stick to my guns and just pick Honedge. Just stick with it. Stop trying to like subvert. Like Honedge is like, I'm one of the only like people in the world who likes it. I gotta just stick with it. What do we get for this one? There are a lot of grass types in Hoenn. There are a shocking number of grass types in Hoenn. Gradilli would have been a great one. Shiftry, Cacturne. Yeah, Ludicolo would have been good too. I fucking whiffed on this one. Sceptile Mega was rare. No. I thought about it. Actually, Sceptile wasn't even that high up. People like, there's now like chicken. Where you kind of like, oh, it's still pretty high up. But it's like, there's like a little bit of chicken at work. To like not pick what you think is going to be the most. All right, most common. This isn't that surprising. Bulbasaur is of course going to be the most common. Slackoff was most common, so I'm glad I didn't go with Slackoff. Zigzagoon is most common here, so I did do the right thing by switching it there. By swapping these did save me a little bit of rarity, so I'll take that. Lanoon, pretty common. Least common, Terapagos. I wouldn't count that as normal type. That's ridiculous. That's stellar type, the only stellar type Pokemon. There are a lot of mono normal types, so I could have done way better. Vigoroth is pretty high up. I'm glad I didn't go with that. What was like the most? I thought about Gumshoes, and I thought about Greedent. Greedent would have been fucking sick. I mean, I can't be that mad. I got Oinkologne. Like, let's relax, Nick. Like, you got like a really rare option there. And then Rufflet for the normal first Evo. That's a good one. Swablu, I forget, is normal. Hoot Hoot, Doduo. Yeah, all the flying types. I fucked this one. I whiffed this one. There was so many better choices. Oh, that's so upsetting. It's like kind of... Oh, I picked near the top. I fucked that. Oh. It's a trick. You should not pick like a Hoenn one if there's like... Or you shouldn't pick the region one if there's like that, because it's going to be like on people's mind. Quilladin. This is the one whose name I didn't know. I'm happy with Kapiskin, but Duke could have done much better. Well, no, I could have done way better. There's so many options here. I picked like right near the top. I picked the third most common. Oh, no. There was so many better options. Multiple like starters I could have picked instead. Who's the first? Who's the rarest starter? Chespin. Fuck. All right. Okay. Well. I think I'm going to change the format of this next time, by the way. I have my screen cropped. I might just do full screen capture just to, like, make it better. I plan to, like, add stuff, like, on the sides here, but I don't think I'm going to do that. So, all right. Hello, gamers. Trying to show more of the screen today, but now it looks smaller, so I don't really know how I feel anymore, is the answer. But I want to make it so it's easier when I'm, like, looking at all the Pokemon later to parse it. So I'm a little tired today. I was up until 3 a.m. Platinuming Mass Effect, so here I am. Dark Ground. Okay. I only know one. I don't even know if I know the name. Krookodile, right? I should like these Pokemon more because they're alligator, dinosaur, dragon, etc. I mean, they're alligators or they're crocodiles, I guess. Which is up my alley, but I didn't really use them. I don't know. So I don't really have too much experience with them. We're going to use Krookodile. It's fine, whatever. Dark Alolan. I mean, oh man, there's just so many besides Incineroar, right? Dark Ice, I can knock out. This is Chien Pao. You're the only Dark Ice that I know of. Oh, there's more Dark Ice. That's crazy. Oh, I mean, Sneasel. I guess, yeah. That's kind of a bad pick then, because I think Sneasel and Weavile. Well, I mean, it's about a third. It's a little bit higher. I wonder which one was lowest. This one must also be a third. Dark Alolan. I'm trying to think of Alolan types that turn dark. I mean, there's Rattata and Raticate. Are there any other dark types in Alola? I don't know. I don't know Alola that well. I wish they would stop bringing Alola up. It keeps happening. Oh, isn't Meowth and Persian also Alolan? Dark type? So I can think of 5. Meowth, Raticate, and Incineroar. I mean, they're lines. You get what I mean. What's going to be the most rare? I'm going to say Raticate. No, I'm going to say Meowth. No, Persian. Persian? Persian Alola. Whatever. Evolved by level up, ground type. Torterra comes to mind. Graveler comes to mind. Evolved by level up. Okay, I didn't want to tab out. I don't know. That's too much for me. I just need like a hover over. I mean, this will tell me. Acquires post-evolution Pokemon. Evolved by level. Oh, so that's confusing wording. I was assuming that it would be Graveler because it would be like you turn into a Graveler through level up, so therefore evolved by level up. What the game is telling me is that it's not that. Also, is this better? Yeah, kinda. Hold on. I hit cap locks instead of shift. It's a little stretched, obviously. I'm not thrilled with it, but it does make for a better video experience, I guess. Yeah, I'm not happy with any of this. I'm not happy with any of this. Let's leave it. No, I can't. It's gotta... We gotta, like, put it back there. I also didn't crop it evenly on the sides. Just leave me alone, man. This is a small project. So it's evolved by. So it would be the earlier form. So it would be Geodude, not Graveler. Who else is a ground type that evolves through level up? There's got to be like hundreds, right? Or dozens at least. Evolves. You're a ground type and you evolve. You're a ground type and you evolve. You're a ground type and you evolve. Is Gabite just pure dragon? No, I think Gabite is ground type too. Gibble might be pure dragon, but I'm not sure. What's that Silly Cobra? Do you evolve by level up? There's Silly Cobra and then there's Sandaconda. I can't remember. Okay, so Silly Cobra is the first one. You know, man, let's go for it. Okay. Evolved by level up. So is it? So the I'm wasting a turn here, but I already fucked it. So Sandaconda. So I was right. That doesn't make any fucking sense. What does it say? Pokemon requires post-evolution Pokemon. So I was right. It was no. Right? Because requires post-evolution. And Sandaconda, I guess they're saying you require a post-evolution Pokemon for the answer, which is what I originally thought it was. But I thought it was saying, like, you need a Pokemon that can turn into an evolved Pokemon. This is annoying. I'm glad I know it now, but I'm like, that's a stupid way to lose one. I'm going to skip the Alolan one because I don't like it. Bug Ground. I actually don't know that many Bug Ground types. Bug Alolan. Vivilion's not Alolan, right? I don't think I know. I mean, there's plenty of bugs. What do you mean? Buzzwole is going to be too obvious. I'm going to go Pharaoh Mosa. Okay, take it. Bug Ice. I mean, there's just the two, to my knowledge. There's Frostmoth, and then there's Snom. We'll do Snom. Yep, just two. Evolved by level up Ice. Jinx? No, that's friendship. Evolved by level up ice. Glalie, I guess, is an interesting one. I mean, how many ice types are there? What's the middle form of, is it Arctobax? Yeah, let's try the middle form here. I'll take a 2.4. So I've got one left. Do I want bug ground type or evolve by level up Alola? We'll do evolve by level up Alola. And then I think we'll do I was gonna say we'll do what's the middle form of Pick-a-Peck? There's Pick-a-Peck and then there's Toucannon, but what's the one in the middle? Pick-a-Peck, Toucannon. I can't remember it. No. Toucannon. I mean, I could just do Toucannon. Yeah, why not? Sure. Not a great day. Let's check the stats, people. Most common, Crocodile. Fucking nailed that one. Great. Guzzlord is a dark type. That's funny that Guzzlord was so high up. Incineroar was also high up. I made the correct choice. But then Persian Alolan was next. I should have gone with Eradicate. Although that wasn't much different. I did forget about Grimer and Muck. It's funny that these are the only dark types and they're all Alolans. Like, did they introduce any new Pokemon in Alola? Or are they all Alolan types? Yeah, this sucks. I can't believe Chien Pao is the highest. That seems crazy. Sneasel being so much lower is nuts, but whatever. Decidueye for instead of Toucannon, yeah, sure. Dugtrio, sure. Glalie would have been a very popular answer. I'm glad I pivoted from it. Oh, there's so many good answers here. Mr. Mime, Galar, Glaceon, yeah, there's a lot here. I should have gone with Weavile. That's again because they would have used it in the other option, so it's going to automatically lower its chances. Where was my answer? Kind of smack in the middle. I'll take it. Dugtrio. What was my answer for this one? Sandacobra. I mean, kind of smack. Nope, not smack in the middle. There's a lot of ones. Oh, look at these are great ones. If I understood the prompt at first, I think I could have done better with that one. Glalie at the top. Arctobax in the middle. Yeah, okay, we checked this one already. Charge-a-Bug. I guess there are a lot of Alolan bugs. I didn't realize Vikavolt was Alolan. I thought it was an earlier gen. Dewpider and Cupid makes sense. Buzzwole was lower than Pheromosa. That's crazy, dude. Have you seen Buzzwole? He's like one of the best Pokemon designs we've ever had. That sounds sarcastic. It's not. I do like Buzzwole a lot. Snom and Frostmoth. Hate these kind of questions. And these kind. Ting-Lu is even higher. I should have gone with Sandile. I gotta stop doing evolved forms. Clearly, like, early gen forms, like, do better. And this is just Nincada and Wormadam and Sandy. Like, fuck off, dude. I hate these puzzles. I hate these kinds. We're the least common. Sivali is disgusting. Because it's like a mythical, or it's whatever it's called, that evolves. Seismitoad. I mean, yeah. We have at least 3 what I would call, or we have 4 what I would call throwaway questions. Which is there's just a specific answer. So if I lost today, then it's, you know, it's fine. I just wish I didn't lose on one that like wasn't a throwaway question. But all right, live and let live. What up, gamers? It's me, your boy. Let's get back to it. I'm noticing right off the top that I'm in trouble. I don't know any trade evos for Kalos. I don't know a single one. Like latest trade evo I know of is like what's the Pokemon? It's black and white. It's Conkeldurr, I think, is the last trade evo I know of. So looking pretty rough for me. Which one is Kalos? Is 6, right? Were Carablast and the other one in Kalos, or were they in Unova? Let me see. Evolved by requires post-evolution Pokemon. Requires post-evolution. Pokemon must originate from this region. Evolved by trade. Sorry, that was a long one. Not Carablast. What's the... Let's see, what are they called again? Escavalier? Okay, well, off to a bad start. Evolved by Trade Sinnoh. Dusk Noir. Okay. Evolved by Trade Fairy. I've got no fucking idea. It's like I have no idea. Legendary Sinnoh. Who's the least memorable legendary in Sinnoh? I'm gonna say Miss Spirit. Heatran might be up there. I feel like people always forget about Heatran. You know what? Heatran. I'll take it. Sinnoh Poison. Weavile? It's Dark Ice. Why did I think it was Poison? I'm fucking losing it today. This is horrific. This is bad. Like, Kalos Legendary. Gosh, there's just so many of them. I'm gonna say Genesect, which might also be Gen 5, now that I think about it. Oh no. It's all coming off the rails. Very legendary. Easy. Zama, Zenta, no. Zacian, Ground. Okay. Kalos Legendary. I mean, just to get... No, because we can do better. Sinnoh Poison. Fairy Poison. I mean, this is only Fezandipity. Okay, so there's one other one. I have 2 more moves left. Fairy Evolved by Trade. Is Togekiss Evolved by Trade? I don't actually know. This is bad. This is like the worst I've done on a puzzle like ever. You know what it is? I'm just not awake yet. It's only almost noon, so how could I possibly be like? How could anyone expect me to be awake yet? Sinnoh Poison. I mean, this is way easier than I'm giving it credit for. I don't know why I can't do it. There have to be evolutions that were added that give poison. I can't think of any, but like I know. We're just gonna go with Skorupi. Scolipede is not who I'm looking for. Score? Nope. What is this Pokemon called? Like, no. I can't remember its name anymore. Alright, skip that one. Legendary Kalos. I mean, we can do this. We can do this. This is easy. Legendary Kalos. Zygarde doesn't count, right? Zygarde is secretly Gen 7 legendary. We learned this recently. What were the other legendaries in Kalos? I don't remember a single one. I know like the 2 box legendaries, and I can't think of any other ones. Who do they add? This is crazy. This is like my worst blind spot. Is there all of these questions together? Fucking, I don't know, man. Xerneas. Just keep it simple. Let's get the point. Okay, wait. That's kind of great. Well, it's one of the most popular ones, so that makes sense. Kalos Poison. I couldn't fucking tell you, brother. I don't know. I'm gonna go for Togekiss, who I think might be a trade Evo. Nope. All right. This is miserable. This was really bad. Like, really bad. Slurpuff and Aromatisse. I wasn't getting these. I wasn't getting these. Kalos Evolved by Trade. Also, these 2. Gourgeist is a trade Evo. Trevenant. Yeah, I wasn't getting these. This Kayla's a bigger blind spot for me. Kayla's a bigger blind spot for me than I realized. Oh, wow. There really are only 3 legendaries in Kalos? And Zygarde does count. That's crazy. I mean, I kind of praise Sword and Shield for this, but it feels weird to do it on a 3DS game. I don't know. That's odd. And then they overcorrected with Gen 7, where they were like, here's 1,000 legendaries. You're the only poison type? Great. Toxicroak I forgot about. If I had typed with a K. No. I did know these Pokemon. Yeah, I could have done better here. But, like, could I have? Heatran's up there. I was gonna type Mispirit. I mean, it was only like a 1% difference. The distribution here is pretty even, except for Dialga and Palkia. So, I did fine here. What is this one? Fairy Legendary? Xerneas is a big one. Zacian Crowned, I did okay. Zacian is also Fairy type. Forgot the Tapu's count. Enamorus is a great one. Pheasantipity, that's a good one because of this one. It's just Pheasantipity and Weezing-Galar. And then what was this one? Sinnoh Evolved by Trade. I did forget about you guys. Oh, I picked the rarest one. Nice. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know. This was I'm gonna go out here. Look at the rarest options here. The rarest percentage is 4.3%. This puzzle sucked. This was a bad one. Like, I did not enjoy this at all. Most unique is 221. I got 516. Yeah, that's the makings of a bad puzzle. I'll throw it out there. I just don't like, all of the options are super limited. I think that makes Pokedoku not fun. So please give more options next time. Thank you. What up, Pokedoku dorks? I'm doing this one at 7:30 p.m. So little different mood. Instead of being morning tired, I worked a full day tired. It's slightly different, but I think cognitively I'm still there. Psychic Rock. Isn't this Iron Boulder? Because he was my starter, and I loved him and missed him in one of my runs of Radical Rad randomized Nuzlocke. Are there really that many other rock psychic types? That's crazy. Psychic fighting. So there's, I think, no. I was gonna say Cobaline, but that's not right. Psychic fire would have to be Victini, right? Isn't Victini the only psychic fire? I don't know these types that well. Psychic fighting. I mean, Metacham, Metatite, they're pretty up there. I feel like there's more. My brain can't currently remember any of them. Isn't one of the Mewtwo Megas like this one? Isn't this the, like, U3? I think so. But I don't remember. I'm going to say Metacham. There's definitely a few fighting psychic types, but I'm too afraid to take any swings on this one. Metacham Mega could be interesting. I'm going to do normal Metacham. Okay, that's fine. Fire Psychic. I'm telling you, I only know Victini. Even then, I'm not 100% sure Victini is Psychic type. Fire Psychic. This feels like one of those types that, like, doesn't exist. It's really annoying me. I'm trying to think of any current or recent gens that might have a fire psychic type, and I'm drawing a complete blank. We'll do that one last. I'm not confident on it. Rock dual type. This is easy. There's so many rock dual types. Let me think. What would a rare one be? Rock and anything. Rock and anything. Rock and stone? I'm like, again, I think I've had a similar one with this. It might have been ground dual type before, but I'm just, like, spoiled for choice, so I don't know what to pick. You know what I'm going to go with as a kind of a random one? Well, yeah, I'm going to go for it. Let's go with Omastar. Let's go with Kabuto. No, Omastar. Almanite. Great. We love to see sub 1%. Rock Kanto. Also could have done Omanite. Rock Kanto, huh? I mean, I might be able to list them all. I might be able to list every single one. So there's Geodude, Graveler, Golem, Onyx, Rock, Aerodactyl, Kabuto, Kabutops, Omastar, Almanite. Either rock types in Gen 1. I feel like, Rhyhorn and Rhydon. I feel like there aren't that many. That might not be all of them, but I feel like that's close to all of them. Close enough for me to move on. I'm just going to go with Kabuto. Sure, I'll take it. Fighting dual type. This is another one like Rock that there's many. I'm thinking Sneasel. Hisuian Sneasel. It's rock poison. I don't know how popular Sneasel is. I need to find a Pokemon that's not popular. I'm thinking Hawlucha, but I think Hawlucha is kind of popular too. Galarian Zapdos might be an interesting one. I think that's flying fighting. Fighting dual type. I feel like I really set a precedent with Almanite, and I feel like I can beat it. Fighting dual type. Heracross is kind of up there because it's bug fighting, which I think people forget about. I need like an obscure Pokemon, I think. There's plenty of them. Oh, I got one. I was right. Dual type. Thank God. Okay, I was just looking for obscure ones for a second. I like lost myself. I was gonna type in sock, and I'm like, wait a minute. That's pure fighting. Who becomes fighting? Is this Mewtwo? Mewtwo X? Is this fighting type? My gut says yes, but I'm too afraid. I'll do Heracross. Yeah, Heracross normal. I'll take it. I could have done better, but I'll take a 1.3. Fighting Kanto. So there's Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. Machop, Machoke, Machamp. Is that it? Are there other fighting types in Gen 1? I feel crazy right now. Is it just those 5? No legendaries. I mean, maybe? That feels insane. Surely there's more, and I'm just losing it. For the rarest out of those ones, I think I'm gonna go with. Machop. Sure. Fire Jewel type. I'm trying to think of a fun one. Fire Jewel type. There's a lot of Fire Jewel types. Not as many as there should be, but there are a lot of them. I'm thinking Ho-Oh, Fire Flying, Moltres. But I feel like that's too obvious. I need to go deeper. I am thinking, what's the Capish? Not Capiscid, the other one. I mean, Heatran is my go-to for dual fighting type, but I feel like that's a little obvious too. A lot of Gen 4, a lot of Sinnoh heads. Is there a normal Pokemon? Oh, I got one. Hold on. Macargo? Macargo comes up every once in a while, though. Macargo is, I feel like, my best answer right now. Houndour and Houndoom could be good ones. Let's do Houndour. I believe in this one. Yeah, I'll take that. That's pretty good. Fire Kanto. Charmander, Charizard. I'm sorry, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. Moltres. Magmar. Growlithe, Arcanine, Ponyta, Rapidash. I think that's all of them. Because there aren't that many fire types. If you don't take Charizard, your options are kind of limited. I think of those, Ponyta is probably the rarest. I think Charizard and his line are going to do a lot of heavy lifting here. I could have an Ogerpon for fire type. Alright. Not as good as I was hoping. That's okay. Fire Psychic. Victini, I guess. I don't know this one. Oh, it was Fire Psychic. Thank God, dude. I was like, am I going to lose now? Alright, let's see. Delphox. Amarouge as well. Darmanitan, Zen, huh? I mean, all things considered, not too bad there. There were a lot more options. I knew you were fucking fighting Saint. I should have trusted myself. I forgot about Gallade. And I picked the most common one, dude. Oh, no. Even Gallade would have been better. Man, I screwed up. I should have done Meditite too. I wasn't confident Meditite wasn't pure fighting, so I didn't pull the trigger on it. Hawlucha being the number one makes me feel much better, because I did toy with the idea of picking him. Who did I go with? Oh, these are pretty rare. Did I get the rarest possible thing for this one? What did I pick? Combuskin being this rare is kind of funny. So is Pignite. I almost picked Sneasel, and Sneasel would have been really up there. I gotta remember that. Sneasel is not as popular as I think it is. What did I pick for... I picked Heracross, didn't I? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of in the middle. Heracross Mega was more rare, which I kind of am kicking myself for. I can never guess it right. Sometimes Mega is the more common, sometimes it's not. I should have gone with Sneasler or Sneasel, but that's alright. And then... Oh, I forgot about Mankey and Primeape. And Poliwrath. Yeah, these are good ones. And then the Megas and G-Maxes count. I gotta remember that too. What did I pick? The third most common. I can't believe Machop beat Machoke and Machamp. That's crazy. Why is Machamp so much lower? I can't predict anything. I picked Kabuto. I did forget about... No, I think I got all these. Kabutops being... like half as rare as Kabuto is very upsetting. It's very upsetting to me. I thought Kabutops was so much more obvious. Pick the fire dual type one. Charizard obviously number one. I got pretty low down here. Number third rarest answer. Let's go. Tied. Pignite taking strays again. And Combuskin. I'll take that. I'll take that. How high up was Houndoom? Mega was like 1.1% more. Where's Houndoom? Yeah, I mean, I would have been pretty okay in this category no matter what. And then this one. Golem is the top answer at 4.6. That's crazy. So I got a 0.7 here for Ammonite. I mean, it's just shy of the rarest it could have been. Macargo would have been more rare. I should have stuck to my guns. Or no, that was for the fire dual type. Where did Macargo go here? Because I'm going to be upset when I say it. Okay, Macargo weirdly kind of high up for the fire dual type. Interesting. Fucking Mewtwo-X, dude. I should have known. I should have just gone for it. Iron Boulder was the most rare of the pure rock. I like that. Soul Rock and Lunatone. Right, dude. Okay. Honestly, not a bad day. Most unique is 61. I got 106. Could have been better, but I'm happy with that. All right. It's your boy. I went to the office today, and I worked a very long day. I'm very tired. So, my brain may not work at full capacity here. Paldea plus Area 0. DLC Monotype. Monotype is interesting. For Paldea? Monotype. Let's go with my favorite grass type. Capiskid. Perfect. Love that. Paldea normal type. Inoi Cologne, I guess. Are there any other normal types? It doesn't have to be mono. Any normal types that I'm forgetting? I can think of Lechonk and then Oikalone, and that's all I got. Surely there must be more. Right? Right? I don't know, man. Am I forgetting anyone? I don't think so. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. I'll do one of the. I don't know. We'll pick male. How many normal types are there in Paldea? Oh, I guess Squawkabilly counts too. I could have done Squawkabilly because it's normal flying. Although it's Squawkabilly here. Yo. I don't know. White. Sure. Monotype Johto. I mean the starters, but then that's pretty obvious. Mischievous is a good one, I feel like. Pure Ghost. Sure. Normal Johto. Sentret. Lanoon. Unless Lanoon comes from Zigzagoon, which I think it does. Sentret and Furret. Any other normal types? From Yoto. I mean, they definitely exist. Those are the rats. Are there any other normal types? I guess normal flying. Yeah, do they introduce any flying types? Hoot Hoot's normal flying, isn't it? Could do Hoot Hoot. I think. It'll probably work better here too because there's an actual flying category. I've been tricked. It was not that good. Flying Johto. I think we're gonna go with Skiploom. Nice. I wasn't sure about that one, so I'm pretty happy with that. Mono Electric. Made Pikachu. I don't think Palmy gains fighting type for a while, so I'm gonna go with Paw. Yeah, I think Palmy is pure electric, right? Palmo might gain fighting type, but I'm pretty sure Palmy is pure electric. There's also Plusle Minel. I think Manectric is another pure electric type, I think. So Manectric Mega might be good. I don't know if the Mega form is pure electric, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Is there anyone else? No, let's go for it. I'll take it. Normal electric. There's only one, isn't there? Is there one? Who the fuck is normal electric? I don't know this shit at all. I'll go back to it. Flying electric. So there's Zapdos. There's Wattrel. There's Killer Wattrel. There's Emolga. What are they going to remember more? Zapdos or Emolga? Probably both. I would say Wattrel and Kilowattrel might be more rare. But I wouldn't die on that hill. I'm going to go Emolga. I'm going to go Zapdos. No, I don't know. Are there more? Those are the only four I can think of. There might be another one. Is there like a Mega? I don't think so. I'm gonna go with Wattrel. Well, we'll go Kilowattrel. How about it? Yeah, that's about right. It's about what I would expect. Electric Normal. I don't know. Is the answer. I have to run through the Pikachu clones real quick. Oh, Pachyssaru is Electric Normal, isn't it? Isn't it? I actually don't know. Pachyssaru might just be normal type, or it might just be electric. I don't know. Let me run through. So there's, I mean, are there any other normal? I'm really struggling with this one. Because there's Pikachu, Pichu, Raichu, all pure electric, to my knowledge. Alolan Raichu is psychic electric. Then we have, did they add anyone in Gen 2? I don't think so. I mean, I would say like Elekid is still pure electric. Plusle and Minel are pure electric. Manectric is pure electric, I think. I mean, I have proof because it's right here. Gen 4, Pachyssaru comes up. Gen 5, I don't remember who the electric type in Gen 5 was. I don't know which one is Dedenne and which one is Togedemaru, but I don't think either of them are pure electric, so it doesn't matter. And then there's Morpeko, who is electric dark, I think. I think they switch types. Then there's Gen 9. There's Palmy and Palmot. I'm struggling. I don't really know. I'm gonna say Pachyssaru. I truly don't know. This is a very rare typing. That's fine. Pure electric. Alright, let's see. Heliolisk and Heliotile, that's right. Oh, I always forget this because it's one of those stupid fucking trick questions that you're not going to get unless you just like know the fucking Pokedoku meta. I hate this shit. That's fine. I'm alright with it. Here are the most common. Bombirdier as flying Paldea is crazy. That was like so high up. Lechonk was the most common. Oinkologne was less. Did forget about Cyclozar and Tandemaus. That's on me. Let's see. Arpaliva, I forgot you're like grass normal. There's a lot of normal types in Gen 9. Oh, come off it. Squawk. Oh, I guess these are the normal type ones. Yeah, I should have picked Squawkabilly for this one. And then you, normal Johto. I did forget about Miltank and Noctowl. I cannot believe how high up Hoodoo is for this. That's crazy. Forgot about Teddiursa. Forgot about Porygon 2. Yeah, these are all good answers. I don't really have a defense. These are fine. I just didn't really pick that well. I thought that Hoothoot would be less because people would pick her for the flying type one, and I was right, but it still wasn't enough. Oh, Lugia, Skarmory. There's a lot of flying types here. I picked the third most rare. I'm happy with that one. What we got for this one? Paldea monotype. How far down did I get this one? Who did I pick for this? Kapakis Kid? Or Kappa Kid? Pretty mid. But still rare. Not by that much. Gimmighoul did not remember being a monotype. I guess it's Ghost, right? Celtan House. Yeah, these are fine. I get it. Monotype is a pretty broad category, so I can't be that mad. Also, I'm only off by like 0.5, so, or 0.6. That's fine. I'm good with that. Mono Johto. Kind of in the middle again. Mischievous. That's fine. What was... Well, maybe not in the middle. I'm actually quite near the top, actually. Hitmontop's a good one. Donphan, Porygon 2. Yeah, these are fine. What was my percentage again for this one? 2.4? I could have done better. Let's go by least common. Luxray for Mono Electric is a good one. Who did I pick? Manectric Mega. Yeah, I'm like close to the top again. People do not care about Luxray. I gotta remember that Shinx and Luxray are really good answers. This one I just don't want to look at. Thundurus Incarnate is a funny one. Flying Electric. I did forget about Thundurus and Oricorio and Rotom Fan. Fuck. I should have stuck to my gut. Watcho is so much more rare. I never know when like the fully evolved form is like more rare or less rare. I can never figure it out. Not terrific today. Most unique 65. I got 156. That's fine. I still missed one. That's fine. Oh, what was I think I already checked with Bloom. Okay. Not a great day. I gotta remember normal electric. It's one of those fucking trick ones, but you know, I'll take it. What up, Poke Gang? Let's go back up here. Okay. Water Gmax. Okay. Inteleon as a Gmax. Urshifu, I think it's Rapid Strike. Lapras. I think Blastoise has one too. I don't really remember the rest. Of those, Urshifu. Oh no, I don't remember which is which. Oh no, wait, this helps. I think this is probably the most likely. I mean, Lapras is a good one too. I feel like people forget that Lapras is a Gmax. Let's just pick it. I'll take it. G-Max Steel. I know of a couple. Excuse me. I think Mel Metal is a good one here. I don't know. I imagine there's not that many of them. G-Max form grass. So Venusaur, Rillaboom. I could have done Krabby for the water one. Or Kingler. I can't think of any others because I can think of Butterfree, but that's not. Butterfree isn't like. I don't know. You know? It's a bug type. Grass G-Max. I mean, just Venusaur, I guess. I feel like I'm missing one, but it's been a little bit since I've like played these. Let's see: Gengar, Machamp, Lapras, Butterfree, Garbodor. What else? I think Grimmsnarl has one. I think look at the Furnace Pokemon, Carkol, or whatever it is, has one, I think. I can't think of any other grass ones, though. They definitely exist. I'm just blanking on them. So we're going to go with Rillaboom. That's fine. Water Ice. I see what we've done here. Water Ice. Iron Bundle. Lapras. End of list. Excuse me. I don't know what's up with my throat today. I mean, yeah, it's Lapras and Iron Bundle is all I can think of. I don't know if Cell Toddle or whatever is anything else. I think it's just pure ice, but I could be wrong. The Iron Bundle seems slightly less known. Ooh, a shiny. That's fun. Steel Ice. None? None Pokemon? Steel Ice? That typing doesn't exist. What do you mean? No. No, dude. Steel Ice? What the? That's not real. That doesn't exist. Ice Grass? I don't know if Ice Grass exists either. What? The fuck is Ice Grass? I don't know either of these. Water Galar. That's a pretty broad one. Water Galar. I can't really think of anything like too obscure because I don't know that many Galarian like exclusive Pokemon. Clobbopus is going to be my go-to, but I know that's pure fighting, even though it shouldn't be. I'm struggling a little bit. I'm trying to think of the fish. I mean, Cramorant, I guess. Well, what else? There has to be more water Pokemon. Obviously, we have the starter line. We have Cramorant. I can't think of any of the water Pokemon that spawned that aren't like Gen 7. Like, I feel like Marini is Gen 7. I'm going to go Cramorant because it's the only one I like am positive of, and it's not a starter. Although, what's Sobble's middle form again? Oh, no, I can't remember its name. Inteleon, Sobble. I don't remember Sobble's middle name's form. I can see it in my mind's eye, but I can't remember what it is. Alright, so Cramorant. This is not a great one for me today. I'll take it, sure. Steel Galar, a little bit more options. Duraludon comes to mind. I don't think Melmetal counts. I think Melmetal is technically a Gen 7 Pokemon, but I think it's also like unclassified. Other Steel Pokemon that were introduced in Gen 7. There should be more. And yet, I'm drawing a complete blank. Galar Steel. Runa Grigus, whatever its name is ground ghost, not steel. Corviknight. Hey, Aaron Johnson. Thanks for subscribing. If you're watching this video by some strange coincidence, leave a comment saying hi. Yeah, Corviknight's up there. I think Corviknight's the more go-to. I'm going to do Duraludon. Duraludon G-Max. Yeah. Because they're going to have picked it up top here. Galarian Grass. Not even going to think about it. Eldegoss. Eldegoss? Sure. What's your earlier form? It doesn't matter. 14? That was not good. I don't think this exists. I don't think Ice Steel exists, so I have to give up on both of these. I can't think of either of these two. I'm not even going to bother guessing. Abomasnow. You are Ice Grass. I'm stupid. And it's Sandslash. Oh, that does exist. Wow, Nick, you lost on the specific Pokemon challenge again? That's crazy. That never happens. Alright, let's look at most common was Blastoise G-Max. Wow, I dodged a bullet there. Pokemon was introduced in the DLC. That's crazy. Sobble was most common. That makes sense. Least common. Arctivish. I forgot about the fossils. Arctivish for both of them. Urshifu Rapid Strike G-Max. I'm upset. I was there. I was so close. I should have done it. Corviknight G-Max. I forgot Corviknight had a G-Max. Flapple G-Max. That's a good one. What are the other options here? It's fine. Only 4. And then only 4. I did forget about Copperajah. I picked the most common one, so fuck me, I guess. Forgot about Dreadnought. Oh, I didn't do too bad here. I got the 3rd least common. Kingler would have been worse. Okay. Yeah. What about this one? Did I pick the least common one? Yeah, let's go, dude. Nice. Zarude is an interesting one because Zarude didn't come out until like post-gen whatever. Eldegoss is so high. I wanted to check. Where's what's his face in this name? Oh, Dracovish, my beloved. I mean, Cramorant's not that high up there. I'm pretty okay with that. Arrokuda and Barraskewda, I could have sworn were Gen 7 Pokemon. Treadle, Drizzle, that's what it was. I mean, we did better than Drizzle, so that's fine. Alright. Definitely not my best. I whiffed on these two. People are going to be so upset with me about Snover. I just don't think about Snover. I don't know what to tell you. Like, he has one of the best cries, which is, I forget, what is it from memory? It's, do it, do it. Do it, do it. Okay. What herp? I've started doing this, by the way, because I realized that if you don't see me refresh the screen, you might just be like, oh, Nick looks at these beforehand. I'm doing these 50, like, do I seem like a guy who's trying to, like, impress you? Yes, but, like, I need you to be impressed with my brain. Me just, like, you know, if I just, like, got all the answers, it'd be really boring. So, like, I like the struggle of trying to remember all the Pokemon. Ghost Dark Ground, not my worst typings, but not my best. Ghost Dragon, I mean, Dreepy, Dragapult, and Dracovish. That's not right. What's the middle form? No, I don't remember the middle form. Oh, there's also, there's Giratina as well. Because Giratina has 2 forms. I would say those are going to be about equal. Giratina's 2 forms. There's Dreepy. Dragapult is not here. What is the other middle form called? I feel like that's going to be the most rare one. Drago. The Drago? Regidrago, Dragolage, Dratini. Okay. We'll just go with Dreepy. I don't think that's great. I mean, it's 1 in 5, so it's about what it should be, but still. Ghost Legendary. I I hope people pick Darkrai for this one, because I always get confused on Darkrai. Also, I had my heat replaced. You can't see it because it's still a vent, but I don't mind recording with it on because I don't think it's as loud. But I can hear it still because my headphones aren't on. So if I look distracted, that's why. Ghost Legendary. So there's still Giratina. And that's all I could really think of. I'm trying to think of Ghost Legendaries. Because Poison Dragon is Dragalage and so-and-so, and like Eternatus. Eternatus is who I was thinking of. Ghost. Marshadow is a good one, I think. Ghost Fighting. He might be a mythical, though. I don't know if he counts. Does it say not mythicals? Mythicals, Paradox. I don't actually know. I think it has to be Giratina, doesn't it? Are there other ghosts? Other ghost legendaries. It feels like a typing that would lend itself to... Oh, Spectrier. Spectrier is a ghost legendary. What is your name? Calrex? Calrex Shadow could be a good one. I think that'll be less common than Spectrier by itself. Because you have to type Calrex in for it. Wow. God, if I find out Spectrier is more rare than that, I'm going to be upset. Unova Ghost. I think Aegislash does not include the Indigo Disc Pokemon. That's funny. That's a good bit, actually. I forgot that Blueberry Academy is technically in Unova. I mean, Unova Ghost. I think Aegislash is Unovan. But I don't know if I could risk it. I don't know. I think it might be it might be X and Y. It's one of my favorite Pokemon, and I could not tell you when it first came onto the scene. I can't think of another good ghost, though, because there's Kyurem, there's Reshiram, there's Zekrom. I can't think of any ghosts from that gen. I think Phantump is Gen 6. Oh, this sucks. I'm going to go with Doublade. If I'm wrong, so be it. I was, in fact, wrong. You are a Gen 6. We'll skip that one. I can't think of one. Unovan Dark type. I'm not doing much better. I'm not doing much better. Why can't I think of any of these? I've played Black and White once. Isn't that enough? No, it's not. I've forgotten so much about Gen 5. Dark type in Gen 5. Dark type in Gen 5. I can remember the early Pokemon in Gen 5. I can't remember the later Pokemon. Dark type. Isn't Scrafty? I'm not clicked in. Isn't Scrafty from Gen 6? Isn't Crocodile from Gen 6 as well? So what if we did Krokorok around the clock? Are you dark yet? I don't know. I think so. I'll take it. Unovan Ground, similarly. I mean, Sandile's an obvious one. Is Golett Gen 5? I don't know. I don't know when they came onto the scene. It's Gen 5 or 6. I've already lost. Let's not make it worse. Terrakion is not ground. He's rock, right? Because Iron Boulder is rock. So I assume they keep it. Dragon Dark. I mean, there's only so much of these ones. Ein Zwei. Zweilous. Okay. Dragon Ground. Why can't I think of any? These should be really easy. Why can't I think of any Dragon Ground types? What the fuck? Why can't I think of any? Oh, I mean Garchomp and Flygon. We'll do Flygon. I'm just assuming it'll be less rare than Garchomp. Legendary Dark type. Darkrai. Too easy. Need a little bit more. Darkrai is up there. When was the first Dark Legendary? Was it Darkrai? Because there's no Dark Legendaries in Gen 3. You have the Regis, you have Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza. There's none in Gen 2, because it's Ho-Oh and Lugia, and then the three dogs. There's none in Gen 1, because it's the birds, Mewtwo, and Mew. Gen 4 would be Darkrai. Gen 5, I don't think has one either. Because all the legendaries are dragons and then fighting types. But I don't think any of them are dark. Gen 6 has Yveltal, Yangling. Gen 7 definitely has some dark types. Probably. Guzzlord, I think, is a dark dragon. Gen 8, I don't think has one. Gen 8, I'm pretty sure it's Eternatus, the two dogs, Calyrex, and the two forms, Regieleki, Regidrago. And then Cubfu, I guess. So nothing there. Gen 9, they're all dark. But it has to be Unova. Does it? No, I'm looking at Dark Legendary right now. Yeah, so we have Ting-Lu, Qian-Pao, Wo-Chien. We'll do Wo-Chien. Nobody remembers Wo-Chien. I'm on the right one, right? Legendary Dark. People did remember Wo-Chien. Live Wo-Chien reaction. Legendary Ground. Groudon is pretty tempting. What else? What other legendaries are ground? I don't think Heatran's ground. Although it might be. I think it might be Fire Ground. Are there any other Gen 4 legendaries that are ground types? I don't think so. Oh, there's Landorus. That's probably a good one. We'll do one of the weird forms of Landorus. We'll do Therian Landorus. Probably could have done better, but I'll take it. Alright, I got two left. Unova and ground. Oh, are you guys from Unova? Oh, no. Was it that easy? Could I have just picked you? We're just going to go with... you know what? I'm going to find out. Hainer, Pence, Golett. Yeah, alright. I failed, but I recovered a little bit. Dark. Oh, I forgot Zora was Gen 5. Hydreigon was the most common. Well, let's just do this here. Let's see what the least common were. Landorus Incarnate. I should have gone for Landorus. Not a lot of options here. I did not pick super well. I definitely could have picked better. Oh, actually, no. I forgot. This is from most rares. That's actually pretty good. Forgot about Drillbur. What was here? Ghost. Jellicent I wouldn't have gotten. Golurk and Golett I could have gotten. Lampent. I forgot about you guys. Damn. I, for some reason, always reverse Aegislash and Golett in my head. But now I know. Damn. People do not remember these two. I love Golett and Golurk. They're really good designs. Mandibuzz is a good one. For Unovan Dark. I went with Krokorok. I did forget about Hydreigon, Dino, and Zweilous. Scraggy I thought about, which would have been a little bit better, but I got scared. Guzzlord for Dark Dragon. It's not a bad one. Zweilous Roaring Moon. I can't believe Guzzlord was the most, like, rare. That feels crazy. Also, Dino is more rare than Zweilous. I fucked up. I gotta stop trying to, like, metagame it, or metagame it better. I did not remember Necrozmodon was Ghost. Calyrex Shadow being more rare by Spectre by a lot makes me feel good about my choice. As predicted, Giratina is right at the top. Hell yeah, I'll take that one. Hell yeah, Spectre. Urshifu Single Strike G-Max. That's a good one. Chien Pao was most rare in Ting Lu? What do you mean? And Chi Yu, Wo Chien was the most common by like 5%. I gotta not ever bring up Wo Chien again. But then this is what I mean, where it's like, I think last time I did this, these two were like more rare. Because I picked Chien Pao and it was like common. So I feel like you just gotta get lucky a little bit. When you pick from these four, it's fine. I mean, 11, it's not fine. I mean, I didn't pick Yveltal. So it could have been a lot worse. There really aren't that many legendary dark types, huh? Moltres Galar being so high up is crazy. I would not have thought that was like a common one. This one I think is okay. I forgot about Zygarde. And Incarnate is more rare than Therian by like 2%. That's crazy. Groudon was super big up there. Both Groudons. That makes sense. I told you it was tempting, but I knew. I gotta remember Zygarde has 3 forms too. Garchomp Mega was more rare. I thought about hitting Garchomp Mega. I genuinely thought about it. Flygon is more rare than Garchomp? What do you mean? I guess it does have multiple forms. Yeah, I picked the easy way out there. I should have gone more. I forgot Vibrava is also Dragon type. Even then, it wasn't that much better. I guess it was that much better. Damn, I fucked up with Flygon. I really thought Garchomp would have been way higher up. I gotta remember this. I gotta remember Zygarde. Not my best quiz, but you know, I'll take it. What was the most unique score? 67, 212. Not great, but pulled it a little bit. Oh, what's this one again? Dreepy was the most rare out of these three, and I couldn't remember Dracoloak, but I don't think I needed to. It's kind of interesting that Dragapult did better than Giratina, even combined. That's a little surprising. I think this quiz is like right in the middle, because like they weren't like super specific answers. Like it seems like the one with the least amount of choices was 5, which is kind of, it's really just one Pokemon and like one evolution line. So that's kind of sucks a little bit. And this one kind of sucks. I don't know. I don't think this one was great. It's better than the ones that are only like 1 or 2 options. Like as far as this goes, this is a very balanced quiz where like almost every question has like 5 to like 8 answers. It feels like none of them are like super open-ended, or none of them are like super limited either. But I don't know. I guess it just wasn't my specialties. That's fine. Yo, what up? Hey, you look cute today. Is this anything? Is this a bit? I don't know. I thought it'd be funny. Oh, hold on, wait. Here we go. I thought it would be funny, just like in the middle of a video, just drop like a positive affirmation and just see if anyone reacts to it. Rock Bug. That's the Crussy. Crustle. I do not know any other rock bugs. Bug Psychic. There's a lot of these. Or none of them, it turns out. There's a lot of bug flying that learns psychic moves. Bug Fighting. I mean, that's Heracross. Heracross Mega. Low Kicks is dark, not fighting. Buzzswole is bug fighting. Rock Hoenn, Paldea, Rock, Paldea Psychic, Paldea Fighting. Okay, let's take care of the bug ones first. Bug Psychic. If I repeat it enough, will that make it appear in my head? Let me think. So far, it's not working. Bug Psychic. Because again, Butterfree and Beautifly are both bug flying, I think, and those are the ones that come to mind. Oh, there's oh, but no, this is fine. Is it Rellor? No, who does Rellor turn into? Fuck, I can't remember its name. Oh no, no. I was so close. I can't remember what the Dung Beetle psychic Pokemon is, but that's definitely Psychic Bug. And it's probably not high on the list. Is Rellor also psychic? I don't think so. It's not into my brain. Like I know the Pokemon, I can see it. I could not tell you its name. So we got to think about their bug psychic types. I really really can't think of any. This is kind of bad. Oh, there's, wait, hold on. There's Orbeetle. We'll go Orbeetle G-Max. Sure. I mean, it's better than a loss. Bug fighting. I'm going to go Buzzwole on this one. Do I want to go Buzzwole? I just like Buzzwole. Heracross is probably the better choice because it's split between its Mega and its normal form, so it's probably lower than Buzzwole. That being said, there are probably other bug fighting that I just can't think of. Like, is Pheromosa bug fighting? I think we just go Heracross. I don't want to spend too much time on this one. Hoenn Rock. Lunatone? Sure. Hoenn Psychic. Soul Rock would be funny. What other psychic types are in Hoenn? Just like so many. It's just so hard for me to keep track of them. Deoxys. Deoxys has like 80 forms. I don't know. Defense. Sure. Hoenn Fighting. Well, I really can't think of a single fighting Pokemon in Hoenn. That's crazy. There have to be Hoenn fighting Pokemon, or this couldn't exist, one. But also, like, there just have to be. Makuhita, Hariyama. That's really all I got. It's just like, no, there's more. I just can't think of any. I feel like they used a lot of Gen 1 fighting Pokemon a lot. Like, I feel like Machop is very prevalent. Breloom would be an interesting one. Let's try Breloom. Alright. Paldean Rock type. I'm gonna go with my man Iron Boulder. Ooh, maybe Iron Crown. No, Iron Boulder, because they're all psychic. They're not rocks. Okay. Iron Boulder. Iron Crown. Fighting. We're going to go with Flamigo. Kind of a quick one on that. I don't think I did particularly well. I did 123, most unique 65. I mean, actually, that's not that bad. Rapska. But Rapska was the most common. Haha. I didn't fall for the trap. Okay, there were only 4. And I picked second mode. That's fine. Dwebble and Crusty. I did forget about Shuckle, which is honestly very fucked up for me. Cleavor is a tricky one. Anorith and Armaldo. I know these Pokemon. I just always forget their rock types. Heracross was number 1. Heracross Mega was number 2. I should have gone Buzzwole. Pheromosa is bug fighting. Trust the process. Slitherwing I did not know was bug fighting. I wouldn't have gotten that. Okay. I gotta stick with Buzzwole. Even with Heracross. Like, that's crazy. Also, once again, let's see. 6 possible answers. 4 possible answers. 5 possible answers. This one's a good one. Lunatone was kind of... I was figuring Lunatone and Solrock would be more rare because of the Psychic Hoenn component. Did forget about Aggron. Man, nobody remembers these fossil Pokemon, myself included. Spoink. Wow, there are a lot of Psychic types in Hoenn. What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't even think about Metagross. Yo, I'm crazy right now. How did I miss this? How did I miss so many obvious Psychic types? I mean, Deoxys' forms are funny because everyone is clearly picking them, like all 4 in a row. I'll take that, though. Makuhita, Hariyama, Breloom, Medicham, Blaziken. I cannot believe Blaziken wasn't higher up on this. I'm glad I picked Breloom instead of these two, but I definitely could have done better. I could have gotten Combusken or Blaziken. But, I mean, this is fine. It's not that hard. They're not that far from the most rare. Iron Boulder is still kind of high up here. Glimmora and Glimmet. I mean, even the lowest is like 5% here, so. Because there aren't a lot of options. Espartha's funny, and Flittle is funny because I don't think about these two Pokemon at all. I don't think about these two at all. Iron Leaves being higher up than Iron Crown is funny for some reason. I did think that was going to be the case. I don't know why. I just trust the process. Iron Boulder, Psychic 2. Also Monkey Dory, Palooza. Yeah, these are fine. I'm okay with what I picked. And then Flamigo was top? No. I thought Flamigo would be like forgotten about. No. Tauros was way better for this. Oh my god, the box legendary is like so low on the list. Dude, Flamigo's a popular Pokemon. Alright. I mean, I know all of these Pokemon too. Great Tusk, I don't think I could have told you was fighting type. Yeah, I think I fucked up here. I think I could have gotten way better. That's fine. Not too bad on that one. And kind of quick too. It's 9 a.m. on a Sunday. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Who's Lore Keeper Toby? Normal legendary. I don't think Meloetta counts. Because I don't think Meloetta is legendary. I think it's a mythical. So it'd have to be Regigigas, right? Because there's no other normal legendaries. I think. I think. Maybe Meloetta does count. I want to do just Regigigas because I don't know any others. Okay, there's one more. Normal Hisuian. Zorua. I fell for a classic trap here. Normal Dragon. Drampa. Oh, there's another normal dragon? No. Legendary Final Evo. I mean, Urshifu? Rapid Strike? Okay. Final Evolution Hisuian. I mean, Ursaluna, Cleavor, Avalugg, Lilligant, and then I guess Zoroark. Any other Hisuian Pokemon that I'm missing? Hisuian. I don't know. I'm gonna say Lilligant because I feel like that's gonna be one people forget. Actually, well, it's either that or Avalugg. I think people are gonna forget Lilligant because Avalugg is like a giant when you fight it, so maybe it's like slightly more memorable. Okay, we'll take it. Final Evolution Dragon. Oh, there was a what's its face? Sliggoo. No. Goodra. Goodra is one. I mean, there's so many dragons. Final Evo. It doesn't have to be 3, does it? Could I find one that has 2 Evos? So let's run through. There's Dragonite's line. There is Kingdra. Kingdra would be a funny one. There is Salmence. There's Garchomp. There's Flygon. There's Jangmo-o. There's Goodra. There's Hisuian Goodra. There's... I think I might have hit it with Kingdra. I'm going to do that. Oh, well, evolved by Item Dragon. That might be better for Kingdra. Because I can't really think of any other ones for that. Final Evo. I think Hisuian Goodra might be a good option here. I'll take it. Legendary evolved by item. This confuses me and perplexes me. None, to my knowledge. Like, Cosmog, maybe? I don't know, because the only legendaries I can think of that evolve are Cubfu and Urshifu. I guess another Urshifu might count, because they need, like, a scroll, right? So maybe Urshifu Single Strike? Okay. Hisuian evolved by item. So I know Ursaluna is one. Cleavor is another. Oh, Hisuian Final Evolution. I could have done the starters. We'll see. Evolved by item for Hisuian. Ursaluna is the only one I can think of because you need like the peat moss. You might need like a stone for Lilligant or Avalugg, but I don't know. Or Cleavor for that matter. Because I think Scizor exists in that game. I don't think you can only get Cleavor, I think. Must be a usable or holdable evolution item. Requires post-evolution. Pokemon must have originated from this region. I mean, I'm just going to say Ursaluna. I don't really know any of the other ones. That's fine. Evolved by item Dragon? Kingdra. Okay. That was a tough one. I didn't love that one. Word Year. You're normal too. Okay, I didn't pick the most common. That's something. Terrapagos is a normal type. I disagree. Type Null and Savali I'll give. I don't think they're legendaries, but I can understand. Yikes, dude. 46.8% said Regigigas. No. Yeah, I just don't agree with these Terrapagos things. I think you've lied to me. Because I'm pretty sure you're just Stellar type. But I guess I'm wrong. Type Null and Savali I'll give. I guess that's sure. Whatever. I don't really like this one. Savali again for Final Evo and Legendary. Solgaleo and Lunala make more sense. I picked one of the more rare ones. I don't know why this one is rare. Like, slightly more common. And then it's just these two. So, I picked well, I guess. Electrode, Hisuian, Ursaluna. Okay, so... What? Oh, no, that's what... This person's picks. Let's see the most common. So, Cleavor did get picked more than Ursaluna, which makes me feel a little bit better. I forgot about Arcanine. Electrode's a good one. Sneasler's a good one. I did forget about Sneasler. Final Evolution, Hisuian. Yeah, there's lots. I could have done better. Word Year would have been great. Yeah, the starters would have been better too. Except for Typhlosion, which is interesting. I guess you can clearly tell who's most popular. Basculegion would have been another good one because it's got two forms. Yeah, I just forgot some of these Pokemon. Trampa and Cyclizar. I always forget about Cyclizar. Haxorus was number 1, which seems insane to me. Hydrapple, Goodra, Dragonite. I feel like people were trying to, like, skirt around and give, like, a more rare answer. I think I did okay. Kind of in the middle. Tyrantrum's a funny one. Exeggutor or Alolan is also funny. Appleton and Flapple keep showing up as, like, the most rare for these, and I gotta remember that. Dragon Evo by item. There's so many better ones. Kingdra was so high up. Yeah, alright. I can accept that. I didn't do super well in this one. Most unique is 143. I got 274. Yeah. This is a very limited one, but I can't really complain because I know Hisuian well enough. Legendary, and then some of these categories is a little rough, and then Dragon. I don't know. Some of them are pretty limiting, but I don't know. I think I did fine. Okay. What up, gamers? I feel like the different inflections of gamer can really determine if it's derogatory or affectionate. Like most words. I'm wearing my most boring shirt today. I own one non-graphic... That's not true. I own a couple different, but this is a plain black shirt. They used to say Dead Parents Club, but then the like stuck on like letters just like fell off the first time I watched it. But it's still a good shirt. It's a Gildan. I don't know what I'm doing today. It is 6:30 p.m. I'm tired, man. And yeah. Here we are. Okay, mythical steel. I mean Melmetal. Meltan. I'm gonna say Meltan. I was a little bit worried. Just like the slightest bit worried. Jirachi works too, but I feel like Meltan's a better answer. Steel Mega Evolved? Steelix. It's in the name. There's at least one more, isn't there? Let's see. How many Megas do I know? Not a lot. Oh, Lucario's another one. I wonder if Steelix or Lucario are more common. Because Lucario was in like the first game they introduced Megas, whereas Steelix, I believe, came in the next game. I mean, oh, there's Metagross too. We'll do Metagross. Manuel, you don't have Mega, right? Yeah, I think you're the most rare. I think. And you also look sick. Steel Electric? Man, there's so many. So there's Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone. I feel like there's another one, but I can't presently remember it. There has to be, right? Because they usually only do this if there's like multiple types. I could not tell you what the other Steel Electric is if there is one. So, you know, I don't know what to tell you. There's Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone. We'll do Magnezone. Fine. Whatever. Water Mythical. So, Manaphy. Fione. Not Mew, Jirachi, or Celebi. Gen 5? Keldeo? I don't know if Keldeo counts as a mythical. I think it does. I don't think it's available in the game normally, but I don't know Gen 5 well enough to say that definitively. I'm going to put Fione, and if Keldeo is an answer, I'll just pretend I picked that one. But I don't have the confidence. Okay. I think it probably is an answer. Mega Water. There's Gyarados. There's Blastoise. There's Swampert. There's other Pokemon, I assume. Swampert, Blastoise, Gyarados. What else? There have to be more. Water is such a common typing. I can't think of a single one, though. Gyarados. Mega. Sure. Water Electric. Lantern? Chinchou? Others? Maybe, perhaps? I was going to say Arctazol, but that's not right. Very Electric, I do know. It's Dedenne. Hello, my friends. Water Electric. Just do Chinchou, I guess. And then Fairy Mythical. Is Victini Fire Fairy, or is it just Fire? I don't remember. I forget constantly. Who are the next Mythicals? I don't know that many of them. Fairy Mythical. Is it another one that evolves? Going with the trend? I don't think so. Fairy Mythical. This should be easy. And yet I can't think of a single one right now. Is the P.E.K.K.A. Runt? Are you mythical? I also don't even know your typing. Poison, for sure, but you can't be Poison Fairy because there's already one in the trio. Mythical Fairy. Why is this so hard for me? Was there a mythical in Gen 7? I can't... There was Zorua and Zarude, I think. I think those are mythicals. I'm sorry, that's Gen 8, but that's what I meant. Gen 9... I don't think there's any mythicals that I know of besides maybe Pecharunt. Mythical Fairy. Mythical Fairy. I feel like I'm going to be so upset when I see it, because I'm going to know it, and I'm going to be upset that I didn't get it. I'm thinking of, like, Marshadow, but that's fighting Ghost. There has to be one. I can, like, see it in my mind's eye. Mega Fairy. There's Diancie. There's Carbink. I think Carbink is also Diancie. I'm just going to do Diancie because I don't know anyone else. Fairy mythical. Maybe if I just say it 40 more times, it'll come to me. I still stand by that Celebi should be fairy. It should be fairy grass. I don't know. I don't have one. But, like, I don't want to put nothing. Like, I can definitely think of an answer. Even if it's wrong. Fairy types. I'm just gonna do Victini. Maybe your fairy type. I don't think Fire Fairy exists. I don't think so, but yeah. That's fine. Diancie is a fucking... Magearna I think I knew about, but this is disgusting work we've done here. A Dino and Altaria, that's right. Diancie was the most common, even with another option there? That's crazy. How many people know about Diancie? 93% guessed correctly? What the fuck? 82% correctly? Alright. Fiona was right at the top. Keldeo does count! Ah! I should have stuck with my gut. Jirachi was at top. Magearna's here as well. Melmetal. Meltan. I mean, you're only by like a % difference, but Melmetal G-Max did get higher. Also forgot Genesect. I forgot you're a mythical as well. Steelix was the top, so I'm glad I didn't pick Steelix. But Mawile, Skeezor, and Lucario. I fucking was going to go for Lucario, but I thought it would be too easy. Steelix makes sense. Aggron I completely forgot about, so that's funny. Togedemaru, you're the other Steel Electric type, and Magnemite was the most rare. No! Ah! I gotta start using the non-evolved forms, but then that doesn't work in other places. I mean, the only reason that this is not as high as this is that they have a split form. So, use the lowest Evo unless it has a Mega form, is pretty much where it's at. Pick the third most common, that's not surprising. Slowbro Mega is funny because I do forget about it. Sharpedo, I think I forgot about as well. Rotom Wash. I mean, I picked okay, I guess. I forgot about Rotom Wash. Tapu Koko, that's the other one. That's right. This is not gonna surprise some of you guys. Today's one, straight Dookie. Not a big fan of these limited choice ones. Most unique was 145. That's how you know you made a bad quiz. It should be like sub 50. So, all right. What up, gamers? I had to restart the recording because I wasn't recording audio, but the only thing you missed so far is me going, no evolution line, Carnivine, and I was like about to type it in, and I was like, wait, don't legendaries count for this too? And I was also like, it doesn't have to be mono grass. So I'm like, I'm pulling back, but then that's when I noticed I wasn't having audio waves. Also, working in my arms a little bit. Look at how thick this is. It's crazy. You can take someone's arm off with this. Okay. Grass, no evolution line. I mean, Celebi, Carnivine, Calyrex. I'm running out of grass types. I was gonna say Tangela. My brain still goes to Tangela, even though I know it's not true. throw Calrex in here. Right? Yeah, let's do it. What are the odds? I'll take 1.3. I'll take that. Grass Dark. That's Zarude, isn't it? Zarude did it. I can't think of another Grass Dark type. I'm sure like at least one other line exists, but I can't think of it. So, Kanto Grass, Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Victory Bell, Tangela, Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, Bulbasaur, Venusaur. I'm sorry, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Venusaur Dynamax, Venusaur Mega. What else? There's more. And wait, there's more. Is there more? There must be. How else would you beat this game? I really can't think of that anymore, though. I feel like there's a fuck ton of water in Gen 1, but not that much like grass. Of the ones I've thought of, what would be the best choice? I'm going to say, for Kanto Pokemon, I'm going to say that Weeping Bell might be the most rare. I could not have done well. That's terrible. I gotta just stick to, I don't know. Flying, gonna hit you with a Doduo? No. Yes. So there's Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, Spearow, Fearow, Doduo, Dodrio. What else? There's gotta be more flying types. In Gen 1, I mean Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno. There's a lot. I feel like the legendaries might be more rare here. Who do people forget as a flying type? There's Farfetch'd as well. Because like I feel like Doduo is a good option if like if you're trying to pick a normal type, that'll throw people off at their rhythm. Flying types, I mean, I think unironically, I think is Dratini and Dragonair pure dragon? When did they gain flying type? I'm gonna say Articuno. Why not, dude? That's fine. I'll take it. It's better than Weeping Bell. Kanto Poison. We have Chaba, Wheezing, and Coughing, and Ekans. We have Venomoth. We have Venonat. We have every grass type besides Tangela. What else? There's a lot. There is a lot. I'm going to hit you with a Venusaur Mega. I'll take it. 1.4 is nice. Dark Flying. I'm going to hit you with an Iron Jugulus. I think. I mean, there's more rare Dark Flying. There's, what is it? Mandibuzz and Volbeat. There's Iron Jugulus. There's Moltres. I don't know how many more there are. I think there's Yveltal. I think you're Dark Flying. This is a tough one. I think Mandibuzz is a very forgettable Pokemon. Volbeat even more so. Not Volbeat. Oh, what's the other one? Shit, wait. Mandibuzz, okay. Don't you have another form? Wait, no. I don't remember it. I cannot remember this Pokemon's name. I know it's the little, like, vulture that's in like an egg, but I can't remember its name right now. Which is a good sign that other people aren't going to pick it, which is why I need to figure out what it's called. Is it Vol? Volibee. There we go. Let's go for it. I could have done better, I feel like. Dark Poison. I actually can't think of a Dark Poison type. Oh, I could have gone with the ghosts as well. I forgot they're all poison type. For Kanto. That's fine. I got Venusaur Mega seems good. Let's see. Dark Poison. Isn't that a Skorupi's line? They're not actually bugs, which always throws me off. I feel like that might be right. Is there a Dark Poison type in the Poison Trio in the Kitakami DLC? I don't think so. Poison Fairy, Poison Psychic, Poison Fighting, I think. I don't know what Pekarunt is. I think we just stick with what we know. Skorupi. Unless I don't know how to spell, which is possible. I did get a lot of hits on this one. Any dark poison types in here while I look around? I don't think so. Shroodle is poison normal. Crobat's poison flying. Oh no. It's with a K, right? I messed this up before. Skorupi. Oh, you're only poison bug. Maybe I got you wrong. That's fine. Flying, no evil line. Far-fetched. Too easy. Bombird, who's fucking dark flying. Ah! Ah! No! That's fine. I'll get more points here. Poison, no evo line. I'm gonna hit you with a Pekarunt. There we go. I can't believe 12%. That's crazy. I threw that away. Alright, let's see. I'm very curious about this one. So Viper makes sense. Skarmory is the top option for non-flying. That's crazy. Bombardier was fucking fourth. No. There's so many. No, dude. I fucked up so bad. No. I gotta remember Minior. I gotta remember... More importantly, I gotta remember Oricorio is like one of the metas in this game. And Squawkabilly. I fucked up so bad here. I could have done so much better. I cannot believe how high up Pekarunt was. I thought I picked a shoe-in. I was going to do any of these three. They all would have been better. I'm so mad. I thought Pekarunt, for sure people would have forgotten about Pekarunt. That's crazy. Iron Moth, I didn't know you were poison, if I can be real. Quillfish is an interesting one. How did you do on this one? Oh, nailed it. All right, I'll take that. Fuck yeah. Nobody fucking remembers Calrex. Nice. All right. I did just remember another dark grass, and it's Wo-Chien. Square in the middle. I'll take it. Brute Bonnet's a funny one. I should have done Wo-Chien. I can't believe... Well, these are the same. That's fine. Live Wo-Chien reaction. Yeah, we saw that one. What do we do for this one? Yeah, I fucked this one up royally. And then, yep. Let's see. Dark Flying. Volibee was a good choice. This is pretty split for this one. I'm a little surprised. Honchkrow and Murkrow being higher than Murkrow is insane to me. Bombardier I thought for sure. But that's fine. Wait, is that the one I messed up? No, I messed up this one. Drapion is who I was thinking of. There aren't that many dark poison types, so I guess I can't be that mad at myself. I did know Alolan Muk. I did know Skuntank is a blind spot for me because I don't engage with this Pokemon. I just ignore it. Overquill I probably should have gotten, but it's still kind of new, relatively. So I don't really think about it that much. It was good when I used it in Radical Red. Tangela being the highest. Weeping Bell. I cannot fucking believe Weeping Bell was so high up. That's crazy to me. Like, what? That's so crazy. There were so many more options. I should have gone with Venusaur. I gotta trust my gut. I feel like Venusaur G-Max, or Venusaur Bulbasaur, I'm sorry, Venusaur, Blastoise, and Charizard are such good picks for these, even though you wouldn't think so. Because they all have two extra forms. Charizard has 3. Like, I gotta remember that. Exeggutor 2. This is crazy. I did forget about Execute. But this is another case where I'm like, I don't know what to do anymore, because sometimes the highest is the baby form. Sometimes the highest is the evolved form. So I thought middle would be most rare, but it's not. Like, why is Weeping Bell so fucking high up on this? That's crazy. I for sure thought he would be more obscure. Kanto Flying. So this is what I mean. Like, Pidgey, Fearow, Spirit. These is what I expect. Articuno was kind of in the middle. Charizard G-Max. I forgot about Charizard, dude. I fucked that up. That's a good one. Pinsir Mega is funny. I didn't know it gained flying type. And then Zubat's good too. This is a good question. I'm happy I got in the middle of this one. Muck. Hold on. Holds? Yeah, I picked a really good one for this one. Gengar Mega is funny. Tentacool is even funnier. It's like one of the only like normal poison types in Kanto. Bellsprout again. Yeah, these were good. I didn't do as well as I could have on this one. Most need 34. Mine was 152. I kind of fucked it, but like I did enjoy this one. This is a good one. Like just enough to like make me enjoy it. All right. It's gaming time. I don't think that's better. I don't think that's better than I don't know. There's a featured and a bonus. Sign in to collect Pokemon in your Pokedex. This is new. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. What's all this then? What's all this then? We'll get to that, I guess. Hold on. Unovan Bug. I don't know Unova that well. No. Stop. No. I have to reconcile with it that I just don't know Unova that well. I don't know, man. Unovan Bug. It's not... What's their face? Pavilion. It's not that one. Who is the next bug? I could not tell you. I could not tell you who the next bug was. No. Let me go through it. So we have Caterpie and Weedle. We have... Surely, Heracross and Ariados and Spinarak in Gen 2. We have Wurmple in Gen 3. We have, I think, Spupa in Gen 4. And I can't think... No. Because you have Wormadam. Is it Spupa? I don't want to fuck up on the first one. Let's go back to that once I thought about it. Bugfire. Oh, Bugfire. Wait, hold on. That's a Gen 5 Pokemon. I'm going to do Volcarona. And then I'm going to do Larv Esta. Haha! Are there really more bugs? That's crazy. Unovan Dual Type. I mean, there's so many. There's just so many. Bug Ground. I actually know this one. It's crazy that I know it, but I do know it. It's Encata. There's one other. There might be two. I don't remember. I forget at this point, but it's fine. Dual Type Unovan. Gonna hit you with a Kyurem White. Yep, take that. Unovan first partner. Tepig, Embor, Tepig's middle form, Snivy, Serperior, Seviper. Seviper is not one of those. What's the other one? Fennekin, Delphox. I just forget the mid forms for all of these. I'm really bad at it. Embor. Must be the first Pokemon obtained their player or their evolutions. Does not include Indigo Disc. Okay. Tepig. Pignite. That's who I was thinking. Pignite shows up when you type in Tepig, though. So, simply too easy. Snivy. Servine is kind of there. Okay. What's the water one again? Oshawott. My friend. Oshawott. Dewott. I'm going to do Dewott. It's fine. Fire dual type. I'm going to go with... What's a weird one? What's a fire dual type people forget? Oh, wait, I know the answer to this, and it's because there's like a billion forms of you. I don't know is the answer here. My gut says that these are going to be okay because it's going to split Charizard, but I think the four of them combined make up most of this. And their flying one is Moltres. That's too easy. Ho-Oh is too easy. Ho-Oh might not be too easy, actually. Volcanion is interesting. You need to think of a fire dual type people don't really think of as dual type. I mean, all of the starters. I'm going to hit you with a... I think I got a good one. Typhlosion Hisuian. I'll take it. Fire first partner. Okay. I'm going to hit you with the Typhlosion Hisuian. No, it's too late. Partner for one of the games that is more forgettable. What are the Gen 6 starters? Because they have... there's Mega Forms, too. This is where Charizard, I think, is going to be king. Because there's just so many forms of him. Oh, interesting. You can't pick the Megas for this. Why? Interesting. Okay. So Charizard has been leveled. I'm going to go for one of the other ones. Well, no, it's fire. It has to be. Shit. Going to hit you with a... I wish I'd done Typhlosion for this one. Who is the Gen 6 fire Pokemon? I can see it in my mind's eye. That's not true. I can't see it at all. So there's... Is Delphox Gen 6? Did I screw up? I did. So then, what's Delphox's middle form? Fenna? Fox? Why do you two come up for Fox? Fennekin? Monferno's another one? You know, I'll just do Fennekin. No, I won't though. Like, you know, oh, it's Brax something, isn't it? Braxian. All right, I'll take it. Ground dual type. There's just so many. We get this question a lot. I haven't figured out what the best version of this is. I'm gonna say it has to be a Pokemon. I mean, Nincada would have been fantastic for this. I'm gonna hit you with a... Oh man, I just, you know, I don't know what the meta is. Are there any like sneaky Pokemon that are ground type? Ogerpon has multiple forms, but they're not... Ogerpon has multiple forms, they're not... None of them are ground. I think there is a rock one. The other one is multiple form Pokemon would be Rocka or Squawkabilly, but that's normal flying. Mewtwo is psychic. Charizard is fire flying. Trying to think of Pokemon with multiple forms. I got an interesting one. Let's do Palossand. Maybe. Palossand's an interesting one. I feel like Golett has come up pretty rare when I've looked into this last time. So let's do Golurk. Let's do Golett. I'll take it. First partner ground, to my knowledge, the only ones are Marshtomp and Swampert. Thinking through the rest of the starters, I don't think any of them become ground, except is Chestnut ground? What the fuck is Chestnut's typing? Because I think the rest, I mean, Gen 8 and Gen 2, they're monotype. Gen 1, there's no ground type. Gen 3 has Swampert and Mudkip. Gen 4, Infernape. Who the fuck is the grass type in Gen 4? This is bad. No. Oh, no, wait. Torterra. That's right. Torterra is another one. And then the water type, Piplup, no. Gen 5, Snivy's Pure Grass. Emboar becomes fighting. And then I'm sure there's a water Pokemon in that gen. And then, what's the other one? I gotta think. I think I just gotta... It's either Torterra or Swampert. And I gotta figure out which one is more popular. Because there's not one in Gen 7. There's not one in Gen 6. There's not one in Gen 9. I'm gonna go with... Is Marshtomp dual type? Because I know Torterra is the only one that's ground type. What if you do Swampert's Mega? Can't select it. I don't know. I feel like you're just water still. Let's do Swampert. Yeah, Torterra. I feel like people forget about Torterra. Alright. Was there only 2? Did I nail it? Let's see. Marshtomp is ground. Ah, no. Should have trusted myself. Okay, these are not terrific. Let's do least common. Wormadam. Damn. Centiskorch. I forgot about you and your entire line. Oh, no. Galvantula and Joltik are from this one. There's a lot of bugs in this gen, actually. Like a significant amount of bugs. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. There's so many Gen 5 bugs. I just didn't know they were all Gen 5. I just couldn't. I couldn't have told you they were Gen 5. I know they all exist. Oh, that's brutal. I can't believe Levany is so high up. That's crazy. I gotta replay Gen 5 to like brush up. Galvantula being this rare is crazy. I'll take Larvesta in the middle. That's fine. Archon. Unovan dual type. People do forget about Archon. Dino was so low. That's crazy. What did I pick for this one? What was my pick? Kyurem White. I thought I beat the game a little bit, but I guess not. There's a lot more rare types. Although, for this one, I don't feel as bad, because like the difference is like a fraction of a percent, so it's fine. Could be a lot worse. I did pick the one that's more rare than Kyurem Black. That's funny. Emboar is number 1, followed by Scolipede. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of dual typings here. I cannot believe some of these that are so low. Just a good question. All right, first partner, I picked square in the middle. Snivy is most common, Emboar is least common. I would not have bet that the final Evos were the least common. People are really trying to game the system. Actually, it's kind of perfect. The babies are the most rare, mid-forms are second rare, and these are final rare. That's crazy. Incineroar is a good one. I can't believe that's the most rare. I would have thought Incineroar would be much higher up. Actually, all of these being much higher up. Damn, this is crazy. And again, it follows the similar pathing, where final Evos are like more rare in these. Okay, and that's fine. And then what we do for ground dual type, Ursaluna's a good one. Swinub's a good one. I do find it funny that Ursaluna normal is higher up than Ursaluna Blood Moon. Again, these are pretty close. I didn't do like super well, all things considered, but I think I avoided the most common ones. So my most unique is 82. I got 169. I could have done better. All right, what's this bonus all about? Happy early Pokemon Day. Oh, Pokemon Day's tomorrow. That's right. Monotype, monotype, monotype. Yeah, dude, this is my kind of fucking puzzle. Let's go. All right, we got a little bonus here. I'm just gonna pick my favorite Pokemon. Honedge. Really thought Honedge started as a ghost. Oh, am I stupid? Am I dumb? I read monotype, 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 and in my head I went dual type, dual type, dual type, dual type. I thought that mono meant dual. No. All right, well, Carnivine. Great. We're gonna pick Tangela. Great. We're gonna pick who's another rare monotype. We're gonna pick Zangoose. Great, thank you. We're gonna pick Seviper. Sure. We're going to pick Spinda. Thank you. We're going to pick Wurmple. No, too common. Go more obscure. We're going to pick... We're going to pick rare monotypes. Rare monotypes. Lillipup. Okay. Misdreavus. Okay. And I got one more because I fucked up the prompt. Rare monotype. It's got to be a Pokemon that are not popular. I'm going to hit you with a Snorunt. 0%, dude. That's crazy. Hell yeah, dude. Was I the first to pick Snorunt? Let's go to least common. No, okay. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. One person has picked Choodle. How many people picked I don't even remember who I picked. That's how rare they are. How many people picked them? Who did I pick? Snorunt. Where is Snorunt? It has to be somewhere. Yeah, there we go. 4 people picked Snorunt. This is a good one. This is very good. I actually like this one a lot. 102 to 0 is the most unique, dude. Fuck yeah, I love that. All right, that was a fun little bonus. I could have done better, but that's fine. I'm happy with my choices, I think. What are the most common? Okay. So I was pretty far off from most common. I'll take that. I think I could have gotten a lot better if I just didn't fuck up the prompt, but all right. What's cracking? Rare hatless Nick, because I just shaved yesterday. So I thought I would show off my bald and beautiful head that I didn't fully shave. I only buzzed it. I'm a fraud, but that's fine. Okay, by Danny Phantom. Great name. Oh, I didn't know you could click. Hold on, wait. Sorry. I didn't know you could like click on stuff like this. Today's puzzle, archive puzzles. I didn't know you could do archive puzzles. That's pretty fun. Your Pokedex. I should really make an account, huh? Maybe I'll do it after this. It's a little too late now. Flying legendary. There's a lot of them. If you can believe it, a lot of flying legendaries. You have the 3 legendary birds. You have Yveltal. You have Lugia and Ho-Oh. You have Rayquaza. You have... Who's in Gen 4? Does Gen 4 not have any flying legendaries? They have like 80. I just assumed one of them would know how to fly. I don't know. I'm having trouble with this one. Because I just think there's a couple. Legendary Mega Evolved is also interesting. It would, I mean, Rayquaza is, and that's it. I don't know who else. The Mega, I guess Mewtwo. Okay. Let me think. Let me use my brain box for a second here. Legendary Flying. Trying to think of. Oh, you know what? The Galarian versions might be pretty interesting for the flying birds. Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. I'm running out of options. Let's see. Are there any flying types in Paldea? I don't think so. No. Because I think Koraidon is dragon fighting and then dragon electric for Miraidon. And then the rest are all like poison and dark and whatnot. I'm gonna go with Articuno maybe? Let's go Zapdos. Flying fighting. I hope. Is there a better one? You know, let's do Yveltal because they might. No. Maybe. Although just let me think. What is Lunesta or Lunala? Or I think Lunesta is a sleeping drug. What is Lunala? Is it a ghost psychic or is it just psychic? Flying? I have no idea. Nobody has played Gen 7. I'm kidding, it's me. I haven't played Gen 7. Just go to something simple, man. I'm going to say Ho-Oh. Because I feel like people aren't going to pick Ho-Oh. Just calling it like I see it. Yeah. I could have picked better. Legendary Mega Evolved. I am actually... So there's Mewtwo, and he's got 2 forms, and then there's Rayquaza. Primals do not count as Megas. Okay, that answers my question. So it's Rayquaza Mega, and it's the 2 Mewtwo's. I believe those are the only ones, because I think Carbink, or Carbine, whatever it is, Magearna, I think those are mythicals, so I don't think those count as legendary. So it has to be one of these. I'm going to say Mewtwo is going to split the vote. So I'm going to say Mewtwo Y. I'll take it. Legendary Dark. Obviously, we're going to go with our Paldean friends. We've got Wo-Chien. We have Ting Lu. We have... why can't I remember them? Who is that? There's... What's the fucking fish one? Wo-Chien, Chien Pao. Chien Pao is the one I was forgetting. Ting Lu. I just type Lu. Doesn't work either. I'm gonna do Ting Lu. I think that's fine. Well, what are other dark legendaries? Like we talked about this before. Darkrai, it's in his fucking name. Yveltal. I'm gonna go Ting Lu. I'll take it. Ghost Flying. I don't actually know if I know any Ghost Flying Pokemon. That feels like a weird one. Ghost Mega Evolved. So there's Banette, there's Gengar, there's Sableye. I don't know beyond that. No. No. Ghost Mega Evolved. It would be one of those 3. I don't think I can name a single other Ghost Evo. I think last time I did this, Shuppet or Banette was more common than Sableye. I think people forget Sableye has a Mega. I want below 33%. That's all I want. I'll take it. Thank you. Ghost Flying I come back to. I return to. I can't think of a Ghost Flying type. Ghost Dark, also Sableye, but also Spiritomb. I'm gonna say Spiritomb, I think. Nah. I don't know. I just don't know. I can't really think of any other Ghost Darks. If they exist. Allegedly. So I am just gonna... I mean, it's either Sableye or Spiritomb. I'm gonna say Spiritomb. Hopefully it's like 50-50. Fine, whatever. Mega Evolved Psychic. There's Alakazam. There's Medicham. There's both Mewtwo's. I think Mewtwo makes more sense here because there's a higher chance of it being picked for the other one, but also people might be thinking of the other one because they had to pick it for this one, and then they're going to forget about Alakazam. I'm going to say Medicham, though. I think you're a forgettable Pokemon. Psychic Flying. There actually are plenty of options for Psychic Flying. Xatu is who my brain goes to first. Dark Psychic. They do exist. I'm blanking on them right now, though. Dark Psychic. That's a typing I feel like I should know. I feel like there's got to be a couple of them like that. But I can't think of any. No. Alright, let's focus on what we can do. Psychic Flying. My gut says Xatu, but I think that's too easy. Sigilif might be a good one, although you might be Ghost. I actually don't know. You might be Flying Ghost. Sigil? Are you Psychic or are you Ghost? I don't know. I'm a little bit afraid. So we'll skip that for now because I'm scared. Flying Psychic. Esparta, whatever the fuck the emu Pokemon can't fly, right? So it's just normal psychic. I mean, the other option is Lugia. It's a pretty easy one. I don't know my dark types as well as I thought I did. Or my ghost types. Psychic flying. I mean, again, Xatu is in there, but there has to be a better option. I just can't think of them right now. No. Psychic flying. All I'm thinking is Lugia, Hoa, or I think even Ho-Oh I think is like flying fire, isn't it? All I'm thinking is Lugia, and isn't there another? And I'm thinking of Yveltal again. It's just Lugia and Xatu at this point, because Noctowl isn't one. I'm sure there are more in other gens, but these are who I'm thinking of. I'm trying to hope that Natu isn't a psychic type because I think it's going to be more rare. Let's do Xatu though. I'll take it. Ghost flying. I'm going to try it. Sigilif. That's fine. You were psychic flying after all. Psychic dark. I don't want to throw, but I do feel like I don't know a psychic dark type or a ghost flying type. A psychic dark. Like I can see in my mind's eye. I know they exist, and I just can't think of any right now. I'm just blanking. Oh, I'm just gonna go another ghost flying. I don't even know that many ghost types. I know Golett, I know Honedge, I know Gengar, I know Mischievous, I know Sableye, I know Dusclops, I know Banette, I know Phantump, I know Gourgeist, I know Dreepy, I know Giratina. I can't think of that many more ghost types though. I know they exist, I just can't think of them right now. Yamask, but I'm pretty sure that's Ghost Dark. Or maybe it's Psychic Dark. I don't know. It's definitely Ghost. I don't know. I really can't think of any. It's gonna drive me crazy too. I can't think of a Psychic Dark either. I don't want to give up. Psychic Dark. I mean, it has to be a little gremlin. I think of a Pokemon like Impidimp, who's very dark. It would have to be something like that. But I am drawing a complete blank. This is bad. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, once I get this, or once I finish this and I see the answers, I will know it. I'll know the Pokemon. I'll be like, fuck. And then I'll remember it next time. But I think we just gotta fail on this one. We gotta... I don't know, Sigil. I know you're not, but let me just do it anyway. Okay. Let's see the results. Latios and Latios have Megas as well. I mean, I picked fine there. It's funny that Latios is so much lower than Latios, like by so much. I guess it's not. It's just the way it's picked. Hold on. I don't really care what this person picked for their things. Let me see the most common. Lugia is most common. Ho is less common. I'm so stupid. I should have gone with my gut. Like, I should have done one of the, like, birds. It was so much better. It's funny that Lugia is so much higher than Ho-Oh. Rayquaza Mega. I forgot about Latios and Latios, but I picked fine. I don't know why Mewtwo Y is so much less common. Yveltal, Moltres Galar, Wo-Chien, Chi-Yu is who I was thinking of. Ting-Lu Supremacy, let's go! Hell yeah, Ting-Lu. Drifblim. No. It hurts. Like, it's not a Pokemon I think about a lot, but I did know this Pokemon. Like, if I looked at it, I'd be like, that's Ghost Flying. I just completely fucking whiffed on it. Oricorio, I gotta remember, is a Pokemon as well. Alright, let's see. I did pick the best one here by, like, a lot, and that makes me feel good. I did that because I've done a similar question to this before, and I was like, fuck, Sableye Mega. So I'm glad I remembered this time. Yeah, I mean, I knew Sableye Mega would have been the better choice here, especially since it popped up there, but I think we did fine. I should have picked Sableye. I second guessed myself. I definitely should have picked it knowing it had a Mega as well, because it split the difference. Sigilif, you were Psychic Flying. My gut was correct, but also you were the most common Psychic Flying, so I didn't really miss that much. Woobat! Natu is Psychic. No. That's fine. I'm okay with this one. Braviary Hisuian is a great one. There actually aren't that many psychic flying types. Alright, let's see. Malamar and Hoopa. I did know Malamar. Hoopa, I don't think about Hoopa at all. But, that's fine. Again, this is one of those, like, if you know it, questions, so I don't really feel that bad about this one. I think of Malamar and Inkay even less than I think about Drifloon. I do like Malamar. Contrary is very fun, but it's always these ones. Let's see. I picked Medicham Mega, which was higher up than the rest, which is pretty fucked up, if you ask me. Metagross, I gotta remember that nobody remembers Metagross as a Mega. Is Metagross not popular? Metagross is like one of my favorite designs in Pokemon. And I like using it. I'm like surprised. It also has like the best shiny in all of Pokemon. Alright, what did you pick again? Lugia, Drifblim, Articuno Galar, Gardevoir. Yeah, these are fine. Whatever. Okay. I mean, I've been fucking up recently. I have not been getting these every day. I gotta work on that. Alright. Okay, let's go, girls. I forgot to record audio, which is why 2 of these Pokemon have already been picked. Here's the update. I did make an account yesterday after yesterday's puzzle, and then I redid the puzzle and filled in the same answers that I did in the video. For Dragon Fighting, I was like, Koraidon or Komodo. I'm not sure. And I just like, I had a flashback to when I picked Jangmo-o and it was wrong. And I was like, let me just pick Komodo. I don't want to miss one. For Paradox Fighting, I was like, Koraidon, Iron Hands, Slitherwing, I think is fighting. And then I looked at him and I was like, yeah, he's stanced up. He's got to be fighting type. And then G-Max, I'm like, G-Max fighting types? I mean, Machamp, and then I cannot think of another one. That's all you've missed. Okay, but I really can't think of another fighting type besides Machamp. It's bothering me. Because there's 6 starters that have G-Max forms, but none of them are fighting type. Gengar, Lapras, Snorlax, Butterfree, Centiskorch, Grimmsnarl, Alcremie, Garbodor. I cannot think of another fighting type. I know a lot of G-Maxes, and I cannot think of a fighting type. Oh, wait. There's Urshifu, which is both fighting. So it's one of the Urshifus or Machamp. I'm going to say Urshifu. We're going to go with Rapid Strike because it's lower in the list. That's fine. G-Max Electric. I also can't think of any electric G-Max. What? That can't be right. There has to be at least one. Obviously, or it wouldn't be here. Why can't I think of any electric G-Max? I think Orbeetle has a G-Max, but it's not electric, I don't think. What is a Pokemon? Oh, there's Pikachu. I'll just say Pikachu. That's fine. Not looking to really break the mold here. That's fine. G-Max Rock. Colossus, I think, is the only one I can think of. I'm not picking like good answers here, but I'm winning, so that's fine. Dragon Electric. To my knowledge, I only know of Miraidon. I could not tell you another electric dragon. Even Arctozolt, which is like, I think, yeah, Arctozolt and... No, there is one. It's, not Arctozolt, the other one. What's the... What if I type Zolt? Dracozolt. You're Dragon Electric, right? Haha. Dragon Rock. I have nothing. I've got nothing. I don't know a single fucking Dragon Rock type. I can't think of any, dude. I know so many dragons. So there's the Dratini line, which is dragon flying. And then there's Kingdra, which is dragon water. I'm going to try and go in order because it's a little easier for me and my brain. Tyranitar is not a dragon. Gen 3, you have Salamence, which is dragon flying again. You also have Flygon, which is dragon ground, which is not rock. You have... I'm trying to think of dragon legendaries. I don't think there's any dragon legendaries in the first. I mean, there's dragon flying again for Rayquaza. And then Gen 4, there's Garchomp, which is also Dragon Ground. And I can't think of any. I mean, Druddigon, but I think that's pure dragon. Then there's Gen 5, which is Hydreigon, which is Dragon Dark. And I can't think of any. I can't think of it. There's Zekrom and... Oh, that would have been a good one. Zekrom would have been a good Dragon Electric. And then there's Reshiram, which is Dragon Fire. And then there's Kyurem, which is Dragon Ice. And then in Gen 6, I assume that there are also dragons. There's a couple Dragon Megas, I guess. Which is Charizard, which is Dragon Fire. And then there's... I'm sure there's others, but I can't think of a Rock-type one. Gen 7 is Komodo. I can't think of any special dragons. There's Guzzlord, but I don't think that's... Is it dragon? I don't know if Guzzlord is dragon type. I think it might just be dark. And then Gen 8, there's Dreepy, which is Dragon Ghost. And then there's Hisuian, Dragon Steel. Goodra's in there somewhere as well, which is pure dragon. And then Gen 9, there's Dragon Ice with Arctobax, whatever its line is. And and then there's Dragon Electric and Dragon Fighting. I could not fucking tell you a Dragon Rock type. I know I missed Drampa and Turtonator as well, but those aren't Rock type either. Like, I can list so many dragons. I cannot list a single Dragon Rock type. Paradox Electric. So there's Iron Hands and there's Iron Thorns, and then there's Miraidon. And then there's... For rock, I would need Iron Thorns for rock, because I can't think of another rock type. Oh, Iron Boulder is a rock type. Could do Iron Boulder or Iron Thorns, which is more common. I'm going to say Iron Boulder. Wow, whiffed that one. I got what was more common, I guess. Paradox Electric. I'm going to actually hit you with a Miraidon here, because I feel like people would have picked it for one of the other options. Are there two forms for Miraidon? There should be, but there's only one. Okay. Nice. Nailed it. I can't name a Dragon Rock. I can't think of a single one. And it's going to drive me up a wall. Is it like a Hisuian, or is it like a regional form somewhere? I know in Radical Red there's a Sevi Island version of Noibat that's Dragon Rock, I think. I got nothing. Less than nothing. Who is this mysterious Dragon Rock that I don't know about? I was going to say Fanfi, because I know it's not real. I just want to get it over with. Tyrantrum! Oh, no! Man, I love technically it's two Pokemon, but I love that it's really just one, because it's the same line. So, that's fun. That's really cool. Oh, no. No. Dracozolt was so high up. Raging Bolt, I always forget about you. And Ampharos Mega I did forget about as well. This is fine. Whatever. I should have done Koraidon, but I just wanted to not miss it. And then ended up missing one anyway. Slitherwing was second. That's tough to see. Koraidon predictably did pretty well. I mean, I should have picked Koraidon because it was split. Sandy Shocks I forgot about. I did pick the most rare one. That's nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Sandy Shocks, and I forgot about Raging Bolt. Iron Boulder and Iron Thorns. This is a 50-50. What am I going to do? Dreadnought. I forgot your rock type. People do not remember Dreadnought. And Toxtricity. That is a much better answer. Yeah, Urshifu and the Machamp. No, I didn't pick Machamp. Okay. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Like, I like all the Pokemon that are here, but could have been better. 394. I mean, most unique 214. That's not good. You've made a bad quiz if that's how high it is. Check the least common real quick. Right on being least common in both. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I at least got one of them. I'll take it. All right. What up, gamers? We're doing another midnight one. I haven't done one of these in a while. Let's see. Grass steel doesn't exist. Yes, it does. Barathorn and Pharaoh seed. I don't know. Pharaoh. I mean, I don't want to mess around. I mean, it's fine. Sure. Grass fairy. Why do I feel like this should be more obvious than it is? Grass fairy. Is that what shaman is? No, that's grass flying. Which is weird, by the way. Or no, I think it's grass normal and grass flying. Grass fairy. I gotta come back to that one. I'm drawing a complete blank. They have to exist. I want to say Megadium, but that's not real yet. It will be when ZA comes out. I can tell, but it's not real yet. Grass mythical. So that would be Shaman, Celebi. End of list. We'll do Celebi. Oh, Shaman has 2 forms. I could have done that. Hoenn Steel. Registeel. But as I've learned a lot, people forget that Metagross, I can't believe I said Meta or Mega, Metagross exists. So, yep. Or Steel Monotype. Who's pure Steel? I can think of Registeel. I can't think of that many others. Steel Dragon is Duraludon. I'm trying to think of other steel types. I don't know that many. Even Steelix, which is like one of the first ones. Steelix, Magnemite, both dual type. Bronzong, Metagross, both Steel Psychic. Honedge, Steel Ghost. Skarmory, Steel Flying. I'm just trying to name Steel Pokemon. Durant, Steel Bug. Nosepass, or Probopass is Steel Rock, I think. Oh, I can't think of any. Why can't I think of a pure Steel type? That's crazy. I don't know why this has tripped me up so much. Can't wait to find out there's like 2 of them. I gotta keep thinking. I can't. Registeel is the only one I can think of. I feel like every other Steel type is like dual typed. Like nothing is ever just Steel. Yeah, I give up. Registeel. I don't care how common it is. Only 10% feels insane to me. That feels crazy. I guess I knew. No, I was gonna say, is Honedge pure Steel? No, I'm confusing it because that was when I got confused about the dual type monotype. Doesn't matter. Hoenn Fairy. Fairy type didn't exist yet, so it's a little rough for me. Isn't Altaria become fairy type? Do they? Maybe. Is it Fairy Dragon? So let's do Altaria Mega. I'll take it. Hoenn Mythical. I mean, there's just one, isn't it? It's Deoxys is mythical, right? I guess there's Jirachi as well. Sure. It's one of the Deoxys forms or Jirachi. I feel like you have to pick Deoxys, though. I mean, I don't know that Deoxys is mythical. That's a problem. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, you can't get it normally, right? In original Ruby and Sapphire, it was added after. Same with Jirachi. I'm gonna go nuts if this is wrong. Let's pick Deoxys attack. Okay. I hope that's better than Jirachi, but I don't know. Mono Fairy, I don't know. Alcremie. Gmax. Sure. Monotype Mythical. Mew. Celebi. Celebi is already picked. I guess I could pick ones that aren't one of the other ones I picked. We could do another Deoxys type. Because they're all pure psychic. Deoxys speed. Sure. Grass Fairy. Oh, Cottony. I just, or Whimsicott. I just remembered them. Yay. Okay. That's not bad. Most unique is 87. I got 142. It's fine. I mean, it's going to change rapidly, but that's fine. Ferrothorn slightly more. Okay, I'll take it. Kartana. I forgot about Kartana. Which is weird because I like Kartana. Glass Cannon, Steel Grass. It's a great typing. Hoenn Steel. I did forget about Auron. Auron. I picked the most rare. Let's go. Nobody remembers Metagross Mega for some reason. Gardevoir. Oh, that's right. I forgot you were turned into a fairy type. I'll take that, though. That's pretty good. Gardevoir Mega is even more rare. Kirlia, Mawile. Right. Yeah. What can you really do here? I mean, I did get the most rare one. I knew Jirachi would be at the top. If it was only 2 forms, I could still see like a chance that's like higher. With 4 forms, even if every single person picks it, they're still not going to be as high as Jirachi. It'd just been the nature of it, so that makes sense. And then Mew is most common. I picked in the middle. Melmetal would have been a great one. Shaman and Fion catching fucking strays, I guess. I forgot Arceus like that. I mean, I picked in the middle. It's fine. People really went in on Mew. It is funny that there's a huge difference for Deoxys attack. That doesn't make any sense. Why the percentage is so different for these. Well, anyway. The craziest thing happened today. I got an email from Pokedoku being like, don't forget to do today's Pokedoku. And I'm like, shut up. You don't tell me what to do. Ice Dark. It's Qianpao. It's the only Ice Dark that I... Oh, wait a minute. There's Sneasel. Sneasel and Weavile. I think Qianpao, as insane as this is, might be more common. Because I think Sneasel and Weavile are going to get split. No, let's do Qianpao. It's fun. It's more fun. Damn. I mean, what did I expect? It should be like a third. Ice Psychic. It's a Jinx. Is Smoochum just Psychic? I don't actually know. I can't think of any other Psychic Ice types. I'm sure they exist. I just can't think of any. Yeah, because Frostlass is Ice Ghost. Whatever. I'm going to say Jinx, then I'll learn something. Oh, it's the shiny. That's fun. Let's see. Ice Flying. I really only know Articuno. I can't think of any others either. Ice Flying. There must be. I just cannot think of them. But it has to exist. I got nothing. Articuno. This is one of those ones where I'm sure I'll think of others after, but it's fine. Unova Psychic. My guts is Sigilith or Sigilith. Sigilith, I think. But I feel like that one's going to be slightly more common. And I might save that for the flying category. Psychic. Psychic Unovan. Psychic. Oh, Ultimate Psychic Unovan. Woobat. I'll take it. Unovan Dark. So the obvious choice is Hydreigon. Because it's the pseudo from that gen. But how common is it going to be? Any of the three, really. Are there other dark types in Gen 5 that I can think of? Not really. I know they exist. I just can't think of any of them. We'll just do him with a dino. That's surprising. That's like the only dark type I can think of from Unova. Unova and flying. This time I'll do Sigilif. No. Swoobat. Yeah, let's go. Hisuian Psychic. Braviary comes to mind. And that's about it. Decidueye becomes Fighting Ghost, I think. Yeah. Decidueye becomes Flying Ghost. Or no, Fighting Ghost. Typhlosion is Fire Ghost. Is Decidueye still Ghost type then? Or does it become something else? I know it becomes Fighting. Fighting something else. Fighting Grass? That doesn't sound right. I don't know what Decidueye is. It's not Psychic. Samurott becomes Water Dark. Other Hisuian Pokemon. There's Braviary. There's Avalugg. There's Kleavor. There's Lilligant. There's origin forms for the legendaries. Oh, are they psychic? I don't think so. They're dragon, right? Water dragon, dragon steel, I think. Giratina's ghost dragon. Oh, no, I was gonna say I can't. These aren't Hisuian anymore. I was gonna say Miss Spirit and all them, but they don't matter. I can only really think of Braviary. I mean, there surely must be other ones, but that's the only one I can think of. This is a hard one today. I am genuinely just happy to, like, finish the puzzle, hopefully. Hisuian Dark. What is... No, because Sneasel and Sneasler are poison fighting. Hisuian Dark. I can't think of another dark one. I just said it. It's Samurott. Come on, Nick. You got this. Okay. Hisuian Flying. Braviary would have been funny to pick here. Flying. I'm soaring. Flying. I don't think it's the starters unless Hisuian Dekidui is flying, but I don't think it is. It's not Avalugg. It's not Lilligant. It's not Zoroark. I'm trying to think of other Hisuian versions. It's not Ursaluna. I'm really not thinking of any here. I'm so... This sucks. I wish they'd said Ghost. Oh, Wordier was the other psychic one. Fuck. And Braviary is the flying one you get. Oh, no. I might have threw the only flying type I knew. Oh, there has to be more, right? It's Kleavor's Bug Rock. I was going to say, Scyther's Bug Flying. Damn. I don't know. No. I can tell from these 50% that there's really just two options. Which sucks, as I've like said over and over. I hate when it's just this. I feel like I can get it. I need more Hisuian forms. I used to know Hisuian fairly well. Bascu Legion. That's not flying. That's Ghost Water, I think. Here's what I need to come at it from. I need to remember all the bosses, which I already have. I need to remember the starters, which I have. I need to remember the guide Pokemon. The rideable Pokemon. Oh, wait a minute. I know this one. Hold on. Wait, I figured it out. Enamorous. I know this form is flying, so we're going to do this. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Hey, streak. This one sucked. I hate ones where it's like, do you know it's either or do you know them? Mana. That's a good one. Well, actually, let's do least common. Darmanitan Zen mode, but I beat it by 0.2 or lost by 0.2. Dino was the most rare. Swoobat, Archeops. I forget. You keep being the most rare, and I keep forgetting to use you. Calrex Ice is funny. For Ice Psychic, Sneasel is the least common, but it seems like it was pretty even spread here. Yeah, that's pretty even. That's crazy, actually. Delibird is the other one. Delibird. This one sucks. It was Braviary. Oh, this one's flying too. Okay. I didn't trust myself, though. So Braviary would have been... Yeah, and then this is just 50-50. For Dark, I did forget about Quillfish. But then it was kind of split the difference here. So it would have been a better option. But I just... These ones suck. The only good questions were these ones. There's a lot of psychic types in Gen 5 I'm learning. I did not know that Behem and Elgim were Gen 5. Meliota Aria. Second best is pretty good. Why did it... Oh, it's just saying I've picked these Pokemon already. Gotcha. Dino... Won't You Blow Your Horn? Was the most rare. Sandile 2, that's right. And then Mandibuzz. Then Vullaby, Pawniard. There's a lot of dark types in Gen 5, actually. Zoro would have been the easy one. Pretty good split on that, though. Archeops. Oh, that's crazy. I actually don't think I knew that these were in Gen 5. I don't think I put it together. I think in my head they were in Gen 4. That's crazy. I just didn't know that. Then why are they in Legends Arceus? They're not Gen 4. Amolg is a good one. Yeah, this is a good one, I guess. There's lots of options here. All right. Well, hopefully Pokedoku won't email me again. 277 compared to 181. Whatever. That's fine. Hello, gamers. I did have to cut the previous recording because it just like ate my mouse, which you also can't see right now. Now you can. There we go. All right. Pokedoku Master puzzle from Game Boy Jones. I don't know who you are. Congrats for getting a puzzle. Fairy Alola. There's pretty much just Vulpix, isn't there? Well, I guess Alola is not Alolan forms. It's a region. I don't know. What's there's Primarina. There's Vulpix. There's Ninetales. How many other fairy Alolan types do I know? The answer may surprise you. It's not a lot. I don't know, man. I don't know that many fairy types, if I can be completely honest with you. I think Primarina's too easy. I'm going to do Ninetales. It's fine. I'll take 9%. Alolan Fire. Marowak is Ghost Fire, I believe. Obviously, there's Litten's line. What else? I can't think of any fire types. I'm so bad at this. I don't know Alola that well. You would think Solgaleo, a Pokemon based on the sun, would be a fire type, but you'd be wrong. Are there any fire Ultra Beasts? Oh, there's Blastfo, whatever. Nobody thinks of Blastphalon. Some people thought of Blastphalon. If I find out that Marowak Alolan was lower than this, I'm going to be upset. Legendary Alola. So not Ultra Beasts, not Mythicals, not Paradox. Needs to be an Alolan Legendary. So there is a couple. There's I think Cosmog might be mythical. There's Necrozma, who has multiple forms. I mean, it has to be one of these, right? Because they're going to split the difference again. Say Necrozma Dawn. Yeah. I got worried for a second. 4.7? I'll take it. Johto Fairy type. Azumarill. I've been humbled recently, so I'm not really going for like the rarest ones I can think of because I'm too scared. I'd rather just get all of the answers at this point. Johto Fire. Cyndaquil's line, obviously. Slugma, Macargo, Entei, Houndoom, Houndour. Didn't I find out that Houndoom was like... No, Houndoom wasn't as rare as I thought it was. I'm going to say Macargo. No. Slugma. There had to have been a better answer. Pokedoku players know that Slugma is a Johto Pokemon. I need to remember that. Johto legendary. I mean, Ho-Oh, Lugia, Entei, Suicune, Raikou. Celebi's a mythical. That's it, right? There aren't more legendaries. There's no third legendary, like there is with some of the other gens. So I've got a choice of 5. Who do I think people talk about the least? Raikou. Sure. I mean, that's, yeah, fun. Dual type fairy. Gonna hit you with a... My heart says Dedenne, which is electric fairy, but there might be better ones. Could do just like Jigglypuff. Did Mr. Mime become fairy? Am I crazy? Isn't Mr. Mime like fairy psychic? Oh, there is Gardevoir as well. Gardevoir Mega could be up there. What's Iron Valiant again? Is Iron Valiant fairy fighting? Try Iron Valiant. I think you're fairy. You're either fairy fighting or fighting psychic, and I hope you're not fighting psychic. Shot in the dark. Nice. Dual type fire. I always want to go to Scovillain, but I don't think that's a very rare Pokemon. Fire dual type is very broad. I think you gotta go with a Charizard because there's like 5 of them, so they're gonna split the difference. Yeah, look at this. there's 4 Charizard variants. You'd be crazy not to pick one of these. G-Max, I guess. Is there anything better? Charcadet's a funny one. You know, let's just scroll for a little bit. Let's see if I find anything. Carkol's a good one. You know what, Carkol? Love it. I actually didn't know Carkol was dual type for a second. In my head, I was like, oh, that's a fire type, and I like forgot to think if it's dual type. It is. I'm lucky, but still. Dual type legendary. I mean, almost all of them. They're mostly dual type. I think I gotta pick one of the one of the Mewtwo fighting is dual type. Deoxys is pure psychic. What's a good dual type that also has multiple forms? Ooh, I got one. Eternamax. Yeah. I'll take it. That's not bad. We got 42 is most unique. I got 75. I'm happy with that. That's good. I'll take it. So you picked Mimikyu, Salazzle, Cosmog, Lugia, Cyndaquil, Tinkaton, Colossal, Chien-Pao. These are good picks. Chien-Pao's a good one. Marowak Alola was not. Yes, dude. Okay, phew. I got right in the middle. That's fine. I would have been upset if I picked Marowak, is what I'm learning. Fairy type, I always forget Tapu, but apparently other people don't. Magearna, I keep forgetting you're a Alolan. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. I've never seen you. Shiinotic's a good one. Mimikyu is good, because I always forget Mimikyu is a fairy type as well. All of the Tapus. Primarina was another one I was thinking, which would have been a little bit worse. That's fine. I'm happy with this. Could have been worse. Gardevoir was the most common. Tinkaton is up there too. I went with Azumarill. What were some of the more rare fairy types? Pretty much all of them. Enamorus. I gotta remember Enamorus. Nobody ever thinks of it. I used Enamorous recently. Ralts is a good one. I can't believe some of these are so rare. Magearna nobody knows about, so I gotta remember to use Magearna. Pheasantipiti's a great one. Ninetales Alola is also good. I thought about doing Vulpix Alolan. Let me see where it landed. Because I thought it might be... Where is Vulpix? Is Vulpix not Fairy type? Because I debated doing Vulpix Alolan because I knew it was an answer up top, but then I got my own head about it because I was like, well, it might... I also thought about Screamtail. Ninetales Alolan... Namorous. Where's my Pokemon? Hold on. Iron Valiant. Good pick still. Deancey's another one. Where is... Is Vulpix just pure ice? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm glad I didn't pick it then. I guess an easy way to check is on this one. Fairy type. Oh, just look at that. Vulpix isn't fairy. That's crazy. Charizard being at the top is very funny. You'd have to be a fucking fool to pick normal Charizard. Dual type fire. Where did I pick? Or what did I pick? Colossal. I'll take that. That's a pretty good pick. Oh no, that was theirs. I picked Carkol. Still a great pick. Charizard Mega was more rare. I thought about it. But only Mega Y, which is interesting. Why are the other ones so much higher up? G-Max would have been 1.1. So I did pick better than my other option. So I'm happy with that. Blacephalon is up there. Oh yeah, I want to check some of these. Blacephalon is square in the middle. Okay, so we did fine. Solgaleo, I picked... There are an insane amount of legendaries in Gen 7. What is this? I always forget about Zygarde. I always think it's a Gen 6 Pokemon. Savali and Type Null are very funny, and I gotta remember that those exist. But other than that, I did pretty well. There is an insane amount of legendaries in this gen. I don't know why. Cosmoem, I didn't even know was a different Pokemon. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Raikou was the most common. No. No. Oh, I got outplayed. I mean, they're all pretty much the same, except for Entei and Suicune for some reason. I cannot believe Raikou was the most common. That I easily forget about Raikou more than the other two. Raikou's got shooters. I guess I gotta keep that in mind. Even higher than the box legendaries. The only way I can think of is people must have thought they were like beating the system. I can't think of how else we got here. Dual type legendary. It's funny that these two are the highest. Clearly, there is something to be said about people like thinking about a legendary and like picking the other one. So, where did I pick? Turnus and Turnmax? I'll take that, but halfway. But not really that different from some of these. There are a lot of legendaries. I have to remember. There's two groups I gotta remember. I need to remember the DLC Poison Pokemon. I need to remember the Dark Paldean legendaries because nobody picks them. So they're really good options. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Least common, just real quick. Zygarde's another really good pick because it's got multiple forms. Houndoom Mega being this rare is crazy because in my head I was like Houndoom was going to be the top answer. And it wasn't. I was wrong. God. Like, I keep thinking that Houndoom is going to be higher up and it's not. It's always more rare, which is crazy because it's a great Pokemon. Landorus. Pignite is funny. I guess Pignite's fighting. I didn't know that. Meryl. I couldn't remember if Meryl was fairy or not, so I debated with it, and that's why I went with Azumarill. Magearna again. All right. Hey, thanks. What's gaming, gamers? Is that is this anything? Is this anything? Okay. Sinnoh Electric. I mean Pachyssaru, right? And I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's other electric types in Gen 4. I guess Electivire as well. There have to be wild electric Pokemon in Gen 4. There just have to be. And yet, I cannot think of any of them. I only know Electivire and Pachyssaru. Any of the legendaries electric? I don't think so. You hate to see it. Because Elekid was Johto. Alright, let's start here. I'm going to go with Electivire. I don't know how many there are here. It doesn't matter. Life's so short. Sinnoh Ghost. I'll do my favorite ghost type, Darkrai. What ghost was introduced in Gen 4? There's Miss Magius. There's Rotom. There's a lot of Rotoms, actually. So, let's start there. That's also another electric type. I could have gone with Rotom. Let's say Rotom. Let's say Rotom Fan, because I think people are going to answer that in the other one. Actually, no. Are you electric? Yeah, I think your main type is electric. Ghost is your secondary type, which doesn't make sense. Which means it has to be normal Rotom. No, that's fine. Sure. Sinnoh Baby. Mime Jr. Fighting Ghost. There's Marshadow. And I just talked with this Pokemon like yesterday, and I can't remember what it was. There's another fighting ghost besides Marshadow, and I can't remember who it is anymore. I was like surprised. I was like, oh, there is another ghost fighting type. I really can't remember. So Marshadow it is. Is it a newer Pokemon? Oh, isn't Annihilate ghost fighting as well? Let's do Marshadow. Nobody thinks about Marshadow. A lot of people think about Marshadow, it turns out. I hope there's only one other. I hope it's only Annihilate, and then I hope, or I'm going to be upset, I think. Fighting Electric. Palmot's line, I guess. And that's really all I can think of again. So, I don't know if Pomo is fighting electric or pure electric. I think it's fighting, but I'm not risking it. Fighting Baby. Tyrogue, I guess? First stage Pokemon who cannot breed, but their evolutions can. I mean, I don't know is the answer. But Tyrogue is the only one I can think of. Sure. Normal Ghost. I believe the only ones who exist for this are Zorua. So we'll do Zorua Hisuian. Sure. Normal Electric. It's only two. Helio Tile. Helio Disc. Why not? God damn it. Normal Baby. Just a normal baby. I don't know if Igglybuff is normal fairy or if it's just fairy is the problem. I don't know if Jigglypuff lost their normal type when fairy type was introduced with Igglybuff or Cleffa. I think Azurill is normal. I think. I'm not sure. This sucks. I think Azurill is normal. If it's not, I don't care. This puzzle sucks today. Like, it's just all like, hey, do you know this one Pokemon? I'm like, no. Fine. Yeah, this one sucked. Most unique, 232, 233. That's how you know you made a bad puzzle. 324, whatever. Most common, Miss Magius was here. Marshadow was the most common. Okay, so it is only Annihilate. And then it's only Zorua. And then it's only Helioisk. And then it's only Palmo. I did forget about Iron Hands. I should have done Palmo. Tyrogue and Riolu. Sure. Igglybuff. Sure. Azurill was the most rare, so that's nice. Happiny. Mantyke is better, I guess. But Mime Jr. is not bad. Oh, that's right. Sucks Ray. And then all of the Rotoms. Yep. Okay. And Magnezone. Alright. I did pick the most common, which was shitty. I really thought Pachyssaru would be higher, so that's on me. And then, there were... Oh, I forgot about Giratina and Dusknoir. Rotom was okay. Frostlass, another one. Yeah, this one sucked. I hate the ones where it's just like, look at how limited these are. Like, there's how many questions that only have like, what the fuck, man? You have 4 questions, there's only 2 options, and then 3, and then I guess this one's fine. This one's fine. But then this one too, like, dude, fuck off. You suck. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, Hisuian water. Basculesian and then Samurott. I guess Palkia counts. Palkia origin form. Sure. If this doesn't count, I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay. Water poison. There's Tentacruel. Toxapex comes to mind. I don't know if it's a water type though. I can't really think of that many. I was gonna say Tentacool, or we'll do Tentacruel. There are other options, but I just don't know. Water Hoenn, the Mudkip line, Wingull, Pelipper, Carvana, Sharpedo. Ooh, I got one. Sharpedo Mega. Can I do better? Can I do better? I don't know. Are there any other water megas? There's Swampert, but I think that might be more common. There's Kyogre origin form. There's Milotic. I don't think they have a mega. We'll do Sharpedo Mega. I'm happy with that. Grass, Hisuian, Lilligant. I think Decky Dewey. I know you say Decidueye, but that's why it's funnier to call it Decky Dewey. I'm trying to remember the other grass types, and I'm not coming up with anything. I'm trying to go through all the like Hisuian Pokemons. There's Wordeer, there's Cleavor, Lilligant, Basculesian, Growlithe, I think we go with Lilligant because I don't know who else. Grass Poison, fucking pick one. We're gonna say Venusaur, G-Max, I suppose. Just because this is going to be split between 3 different Pokemon, so it should be decent. It probably won't be the best one. Because I feel like Grass Poison is pretty common, but I feel like last time when I typed Weeping Bell, I was like, got it, and I did not got it. So, I think... could do Oddish. Could do Gloom. Could do Vileplume. Nah. Venusaur G-Max. I'll take it. 5%'s fine. Grass Hoenn. Obviously Sceptile's line, including his Mega. Grass Hoenn. I can't think of a single other grass type from Hoenn. I can't think of a single one. They have to exist. Like, obviously. There's Cacnea and Cacturne. Everyone I can think of is a bug. There have to have been grass types in Hoenn. I'm gonna lose my shit when I open this. I can already tell. I'm going to do Cacnea. I don't care what it gets. It's fine. First in Evo line. First Hisuian. So we have Zorua. We have... Huh. This is a weird one. So they have to be Hisuian and first in the Evo line? There shouldn't be that many. There's Hisuian Zoroark. Hisuian Quillfish. Because there's no... I think all the Titan Pokemon besides Growlithe... Sorry, all the Titan and the other Pokemon... I think Growlithe might be the only one to have a prior form. I think everyone else is just like for... I think Basculin is not Hisuian. I think it's just normal Basculin, and then it turns into Basculegion. Their Weirdeer's from normal Stantler. Cleavor's from normal Scyther. Lilligant, I think, is from normal whatever Lilligant evolves from. Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's a Hisuian Bergmite for Avalog. So I think it has to be Quillfish, Arcanine, or Zorua. I'm going to go with Quillfish. Quillfish Hisuian. First in Evo line Poison. I've made a mistake. I haven't. It probably would have been good here too, but Poison first Evo. Skrelp. There we go. First in Evo line Hoenn. I'm trying to think of obscure ones. Ones that people don't really care about. Well, I mean, I have increasingly learned that people don't know who Beldum is, or Metagross's entire lines. Let's just do Beldum. It's fine. Probably could have done better, but I'll take that. Where we dropping? Where we landing? 98? 54 to 98? That's not bad. That's not bad. Most common, Samurai Hisuian. I did dodge that one. Oh, Palkia was the best answer. Let's go. Love that shit. Oh, there is a Basculin. I guess there is a Hisuian Basculin. Interesting. Growlithe was the first Evo line one. Zorua was next. Sneasel and Voltorb. I forgot about them. So I guess Basculin did count, but I think Quillfish was a good pick. First in Evo line Grimer is very funny. Who did I pick? Skrelp? That's not bad. I'll take that. Spinarak, Glimmet. Glimmet's another one people don't remember. Bellsprout. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Torchic. First in Evo line, Hoenn. Torchic was the most common. Why did Clamperl beat Trico? What the fuck happened here? Did everyone think Clamperl wouldn't be picked? I don't understand what happened here. C-Dot, Whismur, Lotay. Yeah, there's lots here. Beldum was like midway. Most rare was Meditite. These are all fine. Like, I know these Pokemon. I could have thought about them, but I wasn't trying to spend a super long amount of time here. Let's see the grass one. A lot more grass types in Hoenn than I realized. Gradilli, Lileep, Cacturn. Who did I pick? Cacnea? I can't believe how much more rare Cacturn was. Like, literally more than half. That's crazy. I have to pick Evos. They fully evolved Pokemon are more rare. I don't know why, but they are. Did forget about Roselia. Did forget about Nuzleaf. C-Dot, and all their lines and everything like that. Tropius being so high is pretty funny. I'm not going to lie to you. Venusaur is most common. Venusaur G-Max. Mega! Why is Mega so much more rare? What the fuck? No. I should have gone with Mega. Alright, fair. Lilligant, Decky-Dewey. Voltorb is grass. That's on me. I forgot about Voltorb. That would have been an easy one. Mostly because it would have split the difference because there's two of them. We looked at that one. Water Poison. Not as many as I thought. I picked Tentacruel, which was more... but so much more than Tentacool, who I was going to pick first. Skrelp, I didn't realize it was Water Poison. I thought Skrelp was Dragon Poison, but I think that's the Evo, maybe? But I might be making that up, too. Mudkip. Who did I pick for this one? Oh, great pick. It's crazy that these two are right next to each other, though. Walrein's a good one. Crawdon's a good one. These are fine. Swampert Mega being so low actually does shock me. I thought that would have been, like, at the top. But, fair. Okie dokie. What up? I'm exhausted today. It's such a long day. It's not over. I'm on my lunch break. So, cool. Dragon Ground. Not checking me with this again. I already know. It's Zygarde. You'd think I forgot, but I didn't. So, Dragon Ground is obviously Gardevoir. Or not Gardevoir. Garchomp's pretty up there. Flygon's up there. People forget about Zygarde. I'm going to put Zygarde 10%. I'll take it. Rock Ground. There's so many, and I don't have a definitive answer for this. I wish I did. Onyx, Geodude's entire line, Rhyhorn's entire line. Steelix doesn't count. I feel like Boulder is pure rock, along with Roggenrola, etc. Gonna hit you with a Rhyhorn. Cool. Ground Bug. Not check me with this. It's Nincada. There is another one. Nincada is more common. There's one other, and I can't remember who it is, so we're just going to do Nincada. Yeah, it's the exact same as last time this came up. Kalos Dragon. Kalos is 6, right? I don't know when Goodra came out. I think it's Goodra. Sligoo. Perfect. Kalos Rock. I think Roggenrola is Gen 5. So this is bad for me. I don't think Megas count if they're a new Pokemon. Or if they're an old Kanto Pokemon. I don't think it counts. Kalos Bug. I don't know these at all, dude. I'm well and truly lost. I can't think of any Kalos Pokemon. I didn't realize how bad of a gap Kalos was for me until these questions come up. I'll come back to it. I don't know the bug from Kalos either. Trying to go through it in my brain of who comes out when. I can't tell you a bug that comes out in Kalos. I'm going to see them and be like, oh, of course it's that Pokemon. Monotype Dragon. Druddigon, right? I guess Bagon and Shelgon and Dratini, I think. Hold on. Someone's not respecting my lunch break. Okay. Mono Dragon. Druddigon, Dratini. Goodra is up there. I can't think of any. I'm gonna hit you with a Shelgon. Sure. Monotype Rock. I want a rock. Rock. Boldor. No, what's the other one? Boldor is the middle one. Gigalith is the final one. Gigalith. Sure. Monotype Bug. Monotype Bug is hard. Because they're all like flying or like something else. Pure Bug. Pure Bug. It's pathetic, but Caterpie? What am I looking at here? What the fuck is Cowboy Hat Caterpie? All right. All right, man. What? I don't know where the fuck this came from. Sure. Kalos Rock, but I just don't know. I'm drawing a blank, and I don't have the brain space to think of it today. Fucking, I know you're Gen 5, but I'm gonna type it anyway. Actually, hold on. Wait. I'm wriggling the brain box around a little bit. I got nothing. I don't know these two. Rog and Rolla? Nope. Kalos Bug. I literally can't think of a single one. Caterpie. Caterpie. No? Okay, that's fine. Rough end of the streak, but this is like the exact kryptonite for me. Tyrunt, Bionicle. I don't know any of these Pokemon. Like, I know them, but like, I could not have told you they were Gen 6. Like, I could have, maybe Tyrunt, but fuck off. Like, Pavilion Spew, they were in my brain, but in my head they were Gen 5. No. Ugh. Lost to to one Pokemon effectively, because this is one Pokemon line, so I lost to that. What, you didn't know? The only bug type in Kalos? No, I fucking didn't. Like, Wormadin, Sandy's the one I always forget. That's right. I did pick right in the middle for this one. Larvitar is a good one. And Pupitar. Flygon, I picked not even the one. You should just pick 50%. Gibble's funny, though. Gibble is pretty funny. Okay. Goodra, Goomy, Sliggoo, Dragalage, and Zygarde. Zygarde's not Kalos, because he's Gen 7. They can't make up their fucking mind. Or only Zygarde 50%. The other two aren't. Okay. I guess. Noibat and Noivern, I could not have told you they were Kalos. Or that they weren't dragon flying. I guess they're allowed to be other things. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we checked this one. Yep. Caterpie's the top answer. Cowboy had Caterpies second. That is funny. Yeah, there are a lot of monotype bugs. I just don't know them. Like, I know all of these Pokemon. I just didn't know they were pure bug. It's really tricky, because some of these I just assume aren't pure bug. But, alright. Roggenrola and Gigalith. I was right to pick the highest Evo. For some reason, that is always the most rare. There are so many mono rock types that I did not know. Okay, this was a rough one for me. Druddigon, Sliggoo, Yangmo. Yeah, these are fine. Should have gone with Bagon, but I think I did fine. I don't know why Sliggoo is so high. I got her in my head. The middle form is more rare, but it's not. It never is. I got to do the fully evolved form. Commit. Well, I couldn't because I picked Goodra, I think. Oh no, it was Shelgon. Yeah, that was fine. Not my favorite puzzle. This is a rough one for me, but all right. Oh, lad, your boy is tired. Fairy Galar. I actually know Galar okay, so this isn't too bad. Alcremie. Can't help but notice they've not included all of Alcremie's many forms. This feels rude. There's also Hatteran. Hatena, that whole line. Which has 4 Pokemon and a Gmax. Maybe that's worth it. There's also Grimmsnarl. I mean, I don't know if Alcremie is that good. Grimmsnarl Gmax. Nailed it. Galar Steel. There's Duraludon. There's Duraludon Gmax. There's Copperaja. I'm not clicked in. Copperaja. Let's go Copperaja Gmax. I'll take it. Galar Psychic. Hatteran Gmax. Gmax across the board, baby. Flying Fairy. Togetic and Togekiss? I don't know. Are there other Flying Fairy types? I can't think of any. I'm sure there are, right? There would have to be. But I really can only think of Togekiss. And Togetic. Togekiss. Yep. I think there might only be two. Unless I picked the absolute most popular one. Flying Steel. Skarmory. Corviknight. End of list. I don't know. I don't think there's any more. We'll go with Corviknight. We'll go with Corviknight G-Max. Baby. Flying Psychic. This is more common. Lugia. Woobat, Swoobat, Sigilif. We'll go with our main man, Swoobat. I already picked Swoobat on the Pokedex. Alright, we'll do Woobat then. I already picked Woobat in the Pokedex. Okay, well. Fuck me, I guess. Have I done Sigilif? I don't think so. Sure. Can't even get 3 minutes without being pinged. It's not driving me insane. It's fine. Let's see. Xerneas. It's pretty up there. For Legendary Fairy, Xerneas, there's Zacian, there's Pheasantipity. I think Pheasantipity is a normal legendary. Let's do Pheasantipity. We in there. Legendary Steel, obviously Registeel. It's gonna be a very common one. Melmetal's a mythical, so that doesn't count. There have to be more, right? Surely. Surely there's more. I just can't think of a single one. Again, Zacian and Zamazenta should both be steel. Did they add any in Gen 9? I don't think so. Because the dark legendaries aren't, none of them are steel. Miraidon, Koraidon aren't steel. None of the poison fellows are steel. Is there a legendary in the Blueberry Academy DLC? I don't think so. I guess there's Terapagos, and there's Ogerpon is there as well. Ogerpon I always forget about, but I don't think Ogerpon is steel or psychic. I'm getting a follow my heart. Go with Zacian Crowned. Take it. Legendary Psychic. This there's a lot of. Multiple Mewtwo forms, multiple Deoxys forms. What else? Multiple Mewtwo, multiple Deoxys. I mean, Psychic comes up so often. Articuno Galarian seems like an interesting idea, but especially since people might have picked it for the top right. Let's see. Mewtwo, Mew, Lugia, Deoxys, all four of its forms, and then Gen 4. Is there a Psychic in Gen 4? I think Cresselia is Psychic, isn't it? There's Cresselia. I don't remember any others. Miss Spirit, whatever the three of those are. Gen 5, I don't think there's one, because you have the Fighting Trio and Keldeo, and then you have the two dragons, then Kyurem. Gen 6, I don't know well enough. Gen 7, I can't think. No, because I think, yeah, Solgaleo is Psychic, I think. And I think Lunala might be. I think Lunala's Ghost. I'm trying to think of the most rare one. Isn't Calrex a psychic type? And he's got multiple forms. I don't remember if he keeps his grass type or his psychic type when he combines with the horse. And then there's... I still think, after listing all of those, that Deoxys or Mewtwo is the best option. I think we go Deoxys. Haven't done defense yet. Oh, Deoxys is a mythical. Oh, no. Do you know what gets me? Do you know what the honest truth is? I feel like mythicals are supposed to be little guys, and Deoxys is just looks like a legendary. It's the 100% what trips me up, because Meltan is a big guy too, but he's still a mythical. But he gets away with it because he has Melmetal or Mel whatever the smaller one is. So I'm like, okay, still a little guy. Fuck. Mewtwo would have been the choice then. I'm so annoyed. Foolish. Yeah. I named a lot of these. The top booze would have made sense. Calrex is psychic. I should have gone with fucking Calyx or Latios. I forgot about Latios. This was such an easy one. I can't believe this is what I fucked up. Truly tragic. I am glad I didn't go with Cresselia. Well, I mean, really, as long as you didn't pick Mewtwo, your score would have been fine. I fucking biffed it. I had such a good... I think I had a pretty good thing going. Let's see. Weezinglar. Who did I pick here? Oh, I picked such a good one. No. Copperage is fine. These Corviknight would have been better. Stunfisk is funny. I always forget about Stunfisk. And then I picked upper middle for this one. There are a lot of psychic types in Galar. Enamorous. I keep forgetting about Enamorous. Yeah, I feel pretty good with this one. Corviknight being the same as Corviknight G-Max is funny. Celestelia still being so high is interesting, because I don't remember that Pokemon exists. Sigilyph was most common. I don't know why it is the most common. It shouldn't be, but alright. Woobat and Swoobat stay winning, too. Xerneas is pretty up here. Zacian Crowned. Yeah, there's a more fairy legendaries than... Oh no, I picked Pheasantipity here. Yeah, I picked okay. Registeel being the top makes sense. It's in his fucking name. Zacian Crown. Cobaline is another interesting one. I forgot about Cobaline. Solgaleo, Dialga Origin, Dialga. Yeah. Yeah, I could have gotten these. Damn. What up? It's that time. Let's see. Mono Water, no Evo. Evo by Level Up. Hoenn Water. That's just impossible. There's just no Hoenn Water types. Hoenn, no Evo. Evolve by Level Up. Ground Water. Ugh. So much here. Okay, let's get started. Mono Water. I really can't think of any. I know there's mono water types, but there's so many water types that are also other types. I'm thinking Politoed. Politoed's one. I guess by that token, Poliwag would be as well. I mean, there's plenty of starters, but I don't want to pick a starter. What's a random ass water type? I don't know. There's plenty. I got one. Hold on. I have a really good one. Basculin, because there are multiple stripes. Basculin, red stripe. Hooray! Higher than I thought it would be, but okay. Monotype, no evolution line. So mono by itself. My go-to for these, but I'm going to save it for the Hoenn one, is always like Zangoose and Seviper. I don't know why. just because like they stick out to me as monotypes that don't really do anything. That also don't have evos. I mean, I do notice that it's water and ground, so Kyogre and Groudon are like very applicable, but that's too easy. I don't want to go for those. What is a monotype with no Evo line? I want to get away from Hoenn because it's a trap. Oh, I got no, I don't have one. I was gonna say Drampa or Turtonator, but all those are both dragon types and fire and then normal. Any normal types with no Evo line? I feel like people forget about normal types a lot. Snorlax used to be one. It is not anymore. Tropius is dual type. I mean, I guess legendaries fit this, but I feel like that's too easy. I want to pick a Pokemon that's not, I mean, is it too easy? Mono, no evolution line. What's good old Spectrier? I think you're just Ghost. Sure. Yes. Okay. Evolved by level up and monotype. Snorlax comes back to mind. Evolved by level type. Acquires post-evolution Pokemon. That's what I wanted to know. Because that's confusing if it's like the earlier... I mean, it shows the dot, I guess. That's what it's there for. Slacking, Snorlax. Trying to think of less common Pokemon. Monotype is interesting because I don't know it that well. Oh, I got one. Dusclops? But that's, again, I want to get away from Hoenn. Has to be monotype. Which rules out a lot of like the super rare ones that I like to think of. Oh, I have one, kind of. This is a weird one. Manaphy? Isn't Manaphy just pure water? And it's a monotype and it evolves. Is there another monotype that evolves that's like kind of rare like this? I don't think so. I'm gonna do Manaphy. We'll see how common this is. Does Manaphy not evolve through level up? Is it friendship? Whoops. I mean, I want to knock this one out still. God damn it. I was so fucking annoyed. I thought I picked a good one. I don't know how Manaphy evolves. That's on me. I did evolve it in Legends Arceus. I just don't remember. Fuck it. Just, I guess, Poliwhirl? Sure. I'll take it. Water Hoenn type. Or, no, Hoenn water type. It doesn't need to be mono. Let's see. There's the Mudkip line. Wingull. Lots of fish, but I can't remember a single one of them right now. Oh, we could do Carvana again. People forget about Carvana a lot. You know, I might go for Sharpedo again. Sharpedo Mega. Oh, let's go normal Sharpedo. Sure. Hoenn, no Evo line. Again, Zangoose and Seviper are pretty... They come to mind. I think the legendaries are a nice cheat for this. I don't think... Because Tropius gets picked a lot. I feel like Seviper and Zangoose are going to be picked a lot. There's Solrock and Lunatone as well. I need to pick a Pokemon that's like by itself. Because... I feel like if it's in like a pair, like Zangoose, Seviper, Lunatone, Solrock, it's more likely to be picked. Alternatively, there's a lot of Deoxys. There's a lot of Deoxys forms that and they don't evolve. I'll take it. Evolved by level up Hoenn. Fucking Metagross. Just keep it simple. I'll take it. I don't know why Metagross is 1%. Metagross is awesome. What happened to Metagross? Why is it so unpopular now? Groundwater. There's Swampert. There's Gastrodon, I think. Ooh, Wishcash. Wishcash is another one. Water ground isn't that uncommon of a typing. I know that because it always fucks me up if I fight someone with one that doesn't have, and I don't have a grass move. Gastrodon is good because it's 2 forms, I think. Just one now? What happened? Where's your other form? Alright then. Well, I'm gonna go with Wishcash. Cash? Wishcash? Cash? Hello? Cash? There we go. I literally spelled it? What do you mean? Okay. Now we're playing tricks, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. No Evoline ground type. This is tougher for me. Oh, no, it's not. Zygarde. Complete. Nice. I know. I am really upset about that one because I think I was going to kill it. Oh, we both picked Poliwhirl. Nice. I think I would have crushed that if I didn't fuck up Manaphy. Yep. Let's check least common. Blastoise Mega is very funny. Spiel. I didn't get that far away from Spiel. Swampert Mega. I should have gone for it. Gastrier. I did Spectrier. That's fine. That's funny. Registeel is interesting. Even more rare than 4 different Deoxys types. That's crazy. Unless Deoxys normal was more rare. No. Why was the defense one always so much higher? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Whatever. Ursaluna Blood Moon for ground type. I forgot your ground type. Mamoswine for ground by level up. That's fair. Is it? I guess it. Yeah, it is level up. Eldegoss for this one is funny. Okay, definitely a whiff, but I tried to be too greedy. But this was a good one. This was a good puzzle. I like it when it's like this. When it's like really, like when they balance the amount. Like, let's put this here. That's a good amount of Pokemon to choose from. I like that. And like the super open-ended ones, I think are really fun. Like this one's crazy. There has to be like a billion answers for this one. This is fun. I like these. Because it's funny because if you fuck this up, like you pick Wartortle and you pick the most common answer, you look silly. Although I did pick the 5th most common answer, so maybe I look silly right now. By like a lot, actually. Damn, okay. Fuck, I didn't do that much better. Alright, I still like this one a lot, even if I lost it. It's Pokedoku time. I had to restart OBS because it decided to eat my mouse, so... here we go. Fighting Grass. Lilligant Hisuian. And others, I assume. I don't know that many. Okay. I mean, I just, I don't like to redo Pokemon we've already used, but I just could not tell you what another Fighting Grass type is. Zarude, maybe, but I feel like it's Grass Dark. Fighting Dark, Pangoro, Pancham. Others, I assume. This is a very common theme here. Okay. We will say, Pangoro. I don't know. Sure. It's probably better options. Paldea fighting. I think. What is it? Monkey Dory, Pheasantipity, Okidogi, I think is the one. Okidogi is fighting poison. Trying to think of who else. Because fighting, I always get tripped up on this one because I'm like, oh, Flamigo. Nobody will think of Flamigo, and then everybody thinks of Flamigo. Isn't Quaquaval also fighting type? I don't know if that's that good of an option. I mean, there's plenty of fighting types. There's Annihilape as well. I'm just gonna go with my gut. Okie dokie. I'll take it for now, I guess. First and Evo line for grass. All right, here we go. We got a lot here. First and Evo line for grass. There are genuinely so many fucking options you could pick for this. It's so hard to snipe one that's like kind of rare. Because I feel like there's going to be a lot that are like, you know, 2%, 3%, 4%, 5%. I want sub 2%, and I'll be happy. I think that a good option for this would be like Cacnea. Cacnea might be a better one for dark, actually. Well, no, because I don't think Cacnea is dark. I gotta pick a random ass gen, the random ass grass Pokemon. I got one. How about? No, it's got to be a Pokemon that's like later in the game. Because I was gonna say Simisage, but I feel like there's a lot of Gen 5ers that might pick that one because it's like one of the first grass types you can get. I mean, a lot of grass types are really early on, so it's tough. First and Evo line. First and Evo line. First and Evo line. If I repeat it a couple more times, just maybe, I'll get struck by inspiration. It's not working so far. What if we tried... Is it Cottony? I'll take it. Sub 2%. First and Evo line, dark. Sneasel. Houndour. I feel like Houndour is never picked, so I feel like that might be a good pick. I'm just going to trust my gut here. Yikes. Fucking yikes. That's not good. There are so many other dark types I could have picked. Because nobody ever picks Houndour when it's fire typing, but apparently they pick it when it's dark typing. This doesn't make any goddamn sense. First Evo, Paldea, Area 0. I mean, there's a semi-limited amount of this. We have Tandemaus. We have... Oh, I got it. Glimmet. Nobody ever remembers Glimmet. Take it. Ice Grass. So it's Abomasnow, Mega? Sure. I mean, there's really 3 options, right? Ice Dark. Sneasel and Weavile. And Qianpao. So let's do... No, I gotta remember. Pick the evolve form. Weavile. Picked wrong here, I can already tell. Ice, Paldean, Area 0. Ice type for Paldea? I mean, Qianpao. It's like, I don't know. What's Big Man's name? Sella something? I guess that's something I could pick. I mean, I think Qianpao is a better answer here. Because people would have picked it here. Oh my god, I actually won a game. 145, most unique, 99. Alright. I mean, let's check some things out. Okay, so Pangoro was the top option, but there really aren't that many options for dark fighting, so I'll actually take that. Gotta remember Urshifu. That's right, grass fighting, there's Chestnut. I cannot believe Chestnut was this high, because I don't remember Chestnut exists at all. Breloom, Virizion, Dekidui, okay. Poochyena, Houndour, Zorua. There's so many. It's just, oh, actually, there's not that many. There aren't that many, like, dark types that evolve. Grimer, I gotta remember next time. Carvana. I keep using Carvana. Or I keep using Sharpedo, I should say. Yeah, I mean, I guess now that I look at this list, I get why Houndour was so high. That's fair. Fuecoco. Fuecoco. Super popular. Who did I pick here? Glimmet? I mean, I'll take that. That's not that far. I was thinking about it. Yeah, there's not that many because Paldea is pretty late. They like to build on other Pokemon, and there's a lot of like more evolved Pokemon. I guess I don't know. This seems small. Like you'd think there would be more of these of first Evos, but there's really not. Bulbasaur. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what else I would pick. And then I put Cacnea like halfway here. I could have gone, oh, Pumpkaboo. I forget that you're like the meta. Toadstool people forget about a lot, myself included. So to Execute comes up a lot too. Pharisee. Yeah, I mean, these are fine. I can't believe Grookey is so low. We did that one. Yep, it's only these three. I could have done Xianpao, but it's fine. I think I'd rather... Xianpao is better on the other one. Bombasnow Mega being higher than Bombasnow is upsetting, but whatever. Iron Bundle, Xianpao. Yeah, I mean, there's really not that many. Arctobax's whole line being more rare seems weird, but whatever. A lot of people went for this guy. Iron Bundle, too, I forgot was Ice type. Yeah, alright, not too bad. Oh, let me see the fighting type ones. Fighting Paldean. I picked pretty okay. Tauros makes sense. It's another meta one. Flamigo continues to be at the top. So does Quaquaval and Slitherwing. So all things considered, I think I picked okay here. Okay. Hello, it's me. Here we go. Vic Willingly. Okay. Dual type Psychic. There's just so many. I'm gonna hit you with Xatu. I'm gonna hit you with Natu. I lied. To your face. Sure. Dual type Fire. Dual type Fire. This one's tougher because there's I feel like there's a lot of dual type Fires. But to pick an obscure one is tough because Fire is not the most common type. I am going to try and trust my heart again. Let's look at Houndoom and Houndour again. I'm going to say Houndoom Mega. I'll take it. That's great. Hisuian dual type. This is tough because there's not that many Hisuian Pokemon. I'm gonna try. I do this every time Hisui comes up, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it again. So there's Typhlosion, which is Fire Ghost. There's Samurott, which is Water Dark. There's Stecky Dewey, which is Fighting Grass, I think. Word Ear is Normal Psychic. Who's the next one? Cleaver's Rock Bug. And then we have, what's the second area? Is the water area the second or the third? I think it's the second. No, it's the third. No, wait. No, wait. Right, the swamp is the second area. And I think that one is Ursaluna, which is ground normal. So that's, I mean, does it matter, man? Hisuian dual type? Here's what we're going to do. Dialga, Origin. Sure, I'll take that. That seems like a good one. No Evoline Psychic. Oranguru? Oh. Okay. Is this a good one? Do people know Oranguru? It's a Gen 7 Pokemon. I feel like it's not that popular, though. But I could be wrong about that. Other Psychic standalones? I mean, any of the Psychic legendaries. Oh, I guess I can finally whip out Deoxys again. Deoxys normal. Perfect. No Evo line fire. This is tougher for me. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna try and take a stab here. Groudon. I know, not normal Groudon. Primal. I'm okay with that. No Evo line Hisuian. Fuck. Is there any? Like, fuck. They all evolve. The only one I can think of is Palkia, because I already did Dialga. Alright, well, hopefully that didn't fuck me. Psychic Final Evo. There's genuinely a lot. I'm gonna go back. Hold on. Because nobody respects Metagross for some reason. Metagross. Nobody remembers the Psychic. Final Evo Fire. I can't do Scovillain because I feel like people are aware of Scovillain. There's Macargo. There's Houndoom again. There's, I mean, Gen 3. Torkoal's by itself. There's Numel, or there's Camerupt, I guess. Let's go deeper. Gen 4. I mean, there's Ponyta. There's Rapidash. Well, not Ponyta. There's Rapidash. There's Arcanine. Arcanine Hisuian. It's tough. I'm gonna hit a crazy one here. Not include Pokemon without Evolution Line. Okay, I'm gonna hit Marowak, Alola. I'll take that. Final Evo Hisuian. Who's the most obscure Hisuian Pokemon? I think it's Overquill. Because it's not one of the story ones. It's just kind of hanging around. I'm gonna go Overquill, I think. Okay. Alright, that's not too bad. That felt pretty good. Unique 43. Most unique 32? Yes. It's my best performance yet. Let's check least common. Basket Legion. Oh, because you have two forms. You're going to split the difference. That's fair. Wait, which one? Oh, I picked the second most common. Ah! People know about Overquill. Ah! No! I was so wrong. Damn, this sucks. Literally any other Pokemon I picked would have been better. Except for Typhlosion. Which for some reason is so much higher than the other starters. Okay. Darmanitan Zen Mode is a funny one. Armoroge is a funny one. I picked pretty close to the most rare. I'll take that. So for Houndour was the most rare. I was on the right track. No. That's funny though. 5th most rare out of like a very long list. That's not bad. I gotta remember Latios. Latios is also part of the meta. Like, and so is Iron Boulder. I feel like I pick Iron Boulder a decent amount. Metagross Mega being more rare hurts a little bit, but that's okay. Slowbro Galar is a good one. Who did I pick here? Metagross. All right. Oh no, wait. Did I pick Metagross there? Yeah, that's fine. I could have done worse. Alakazam and Reuniclus. Why is Reuniclus the most picked? That doesn't make any fucking sense. All right. Iron Moth for no Evo Line Fire. Oh, that's a good one, actually. Chi-Yu, Ogrepon. Yeah. I mean, I did okay with Groudon Primal. Ho-Oh is pretty rare in these, too. Enamorus. I mean, these are all about 25%. There's not much I can do here, so that's fine. This is a wash, effectively. Picked pretty well here. Third rarest. Yeah, I'm happy with these. Nice. Today was a good one. Very good job, Vic Willingly. Nice. All right. Hello. Allegedly day 30. Let's see. Okay. I don't think I've mentioned this. Because I've been doing this daily, it like got me into Wordle again with my my partner. We share our scores every day. And I got into connections. So I'm like a full old millennial now. That's the hallmark. That's the trademark. So thanks, I guess, Pokedoku. Hoenn Poison. So Viper. I'm sure there's others. I can't think of a single other poison type. Dustox. Oh no. I can't think of any poison types in Hoenn. It's gonna be so upsetting because I'm gonna see after, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, all of these Pokemon that I know, and I just didn't think about them. My brain's not working. Oh, you know what? I will say, my partner also does Pokedoku now because I've been telling her about all the times I've been doing this. She did tell me today that she looked at it and went, nope, and then chose not to do it today. So now I'm starting to understand why. She's not great with regions because she just plays Pokemon Go, and she's played like the newer Pokemon games. But because she's playing like, or started with like Sword and Shield and then Scarlet and Violet, she has no idea what, like all of the Pokemon Gen 7 and before. She has no idea which is which gen. So I can understand why that would be difficult. I'm just going to do Seviper. And if that's more common than Dustox, then so be it. Did not tell me percentage. That doesn't feel right. Now it did. Hoenn Ghost. I'm Hoenn Ghost. So Dusclops, Duskull, Banette Mega, Shuppet, Sableye Mega. I think that's it. I think it's all of them. I'm gonna say let's go with Sableye. We'll do normal Sableye. Middle Evo, Hoenn. Cascoon and Silcoon seem like they might be good because they're split. 3 Evos in Hoenn. I'm ignoring the starters on purpose. I feel like there's a lot of like 2-stage Evos. Could go Metang. Could go Shelgon. You know, as well documented, people forget about Metagross, so I'm going to say Metang. Yep, I'll take it. Kalos Poison. I have no fucking idea. Oh, I don't know. I don't know when Toxapex was created. I want to say it might be a lowland because it's like supposed to be like coral. I think. Who's to say? I know Kalos is Gen 6. Do I know the Pokemon that were introduced in Gen 6? Not the Poison and Ghosts. Fuck. No. I can't think of a single one. No. I'm literally drawing a complete blank. I gotta go back to it later. Ghost Kalos. I think this is where Aegis Slash comes from, so Doublade. Well, hold on. Let's do Hone Edge? Hone Edge, are you a ghost? Or is Aegis Slash the ghost? Well, this is splits. Let's do it this way. Okay? This is easy because we can just do Doublade. Are there other middle forms in Kalos? Sure. Do I want to know them? No. Fairy Poison. To my knowledge, there are two of you. There's Wheezing Galar and there's Pheasantipity. I think Wheezing Galar I haven't picked yet. So let's add that to the Pokedex. 50-50. Combine. Fairy Ghost. Eh? Fairy Ghost. Does this exist? Are we sure? I don't fucking know any fairy ghosts. Like, what? No. So fairy was only introduced in Gen 6. Oh, that doesn't count anyway because they retroactively added fairies. But fairy ghost. I can't tell you a fucking fairy ghost. I don't know. Let's do fairy middle form. Clefairy, Jigglypuff, easy. I think Meryl is Water Fairy. Let's do Meryl. Meryl. Okay. Fuck. I don't know either of these. Get me the fuck out of this quiz. This is bad. I don't think this is a good one. Kalos Poison. I just can't think of poison types. I don't know that many of them. Or I don't know that many from like the middle of Pokemon. Like I don't know like Gen 5, 6, and 7 poison types. I'm just trying to think of like random poison types I know. And just like taking a shot in the dark on when they were introduced. And I don't know. It's so hard to think of them like off the rip. Is there like, well, it's Kalos, right? Is there a Mega poison type? Well, I don't think any of the Megas were from Kalos besides the starters, I think. So I don't, and even then, I don't think the starters had Megas, right? It was only the Gen 1 starters that had Megas. I don't know. I'm just going to say Toxapex, and I hope that you were created. Yeah, this doesn't help me. I'm going to say Toxapex and hope that you were created in Gen 6. Shit. Fairy Ghost. Is Pekka a ghost? And or fairy? I mean, it has to be poison, right? So this doesn't help me. I have no idea. Pekka, why not? I'm just like, there's no reason for me to like struggle. I don't know is the answer. So fuck. Scrap. I hate this fucking Pokemon because it's so frequently used for these like gotcha questions, like poison type from Kalos, a poison dragon type. It sucks. Okay, Mimikyu. Yep, I did forget about Mimikyu, and I didn't know Fluttermane was Ghost Fairy. That's fair. Cool. Hey, I lost on the one where there were like 1 or 2 answers. Sick. Fuck this one. Fuck this entire quiz today. Pick the most common. That's fine. I don't care. There's only so many ghosts. Picked a pretty good one. Mega Sableye was more rare, but I was trying to add some Pokedex while I was here. Picked a good middle Evo. Again, people do forget about Metang. Doublade is pretty high up there, which isn't surprising because you just have to like make the connection from here. There are apparently only 8 middle forms in Kalos. What the fuck? That's crazy. 3 of them are starters. There's only 5 Pokemon besides the starters that have middle forms. That's not balanced. That's crazy. I also didn't know Floette was a middle form. Whatever, man. And then Ghost, Kalos. I did forget about Trevenant. Am I going to see Gourgeist here? Yeah. I forgot you were Gen 6. Whatever, man. Fucking whatever. And then Fairy Middle Evos. There are also not that many. I did pick the most rare. People forget about Meryl. Fuck, man. This one sucked. This sucked. I did remember Dustox, which is also the most common. I forgot about Gulpin. And Roselia continues to be forgotten, too. I gotta make, like, a list of, like, forgotten Pokemon and, like, tape it to my fucking monitor so I can be like, oh, yeah, this Pokemon. Did not enjoy that one. What up, people? What up, people? What up, people? A little Maximum the Hormone. Evolved by friendship. I know some of these, not all of them. Yikers. Okay. Evolved by friendships, you know. So these are the babus, the babies. I mean, all of them. It's just not all of them. Sorry. I'm thinking specifically about baby Pokemon. I don't know. Because I feel like Cleffa, Igglybuff, and Pichu, I think, were Gen 2. And Elekid, and Smoochum, and Magby. So then Gen 4, I think, is Mime Jr., Munchlax, Fione, I guess. That could be an interesting one. I'm going to hit you with Mime Jr. Okay, I'm not going to hit you with Mime Jr. I'm going to hit you with Munchlax. Really? It's not? What? What? What do you mean? Am I going to find out Munchlax is actually Hoenn, but like at the very end of the Pokedex? I'm going to be furious. Like, hold on. Munchlax, because I don't even know what I did wrong here. Introducing Gen 4, normal baby type Pokemon. It evolves into Snorlax when leveled up with high friendship. What the fuck are we talking about? What do you mean? Like, what? I was literally right. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is crazy. I don't understand. What did I miss? Hold on. I think I know what I did. Post-evolution Pokemon. Dude, I fucking hate these ones. It's so fucking... It's worded so badly. Like... How do I put this? Like, it's just... I need to say this so you can understand why I'm so upset. If... why is... Oh, I see what I did. Whoops. Firefox tried to open a pop-up tab. The wording says evolved by, meaning Munchlax is evolved by friendship. I understand it works for post-evolution too, but that's why this wording is stupid. Like, I wish there was like a pop-up that was like, are you sure you don't mean the other way? It's so stupid. All right. Snorlax, then I got... Well, it has to be Sinnoh, so... Fucking, I don't know. What evolves in... What evolves as through friendship and as a Sinnoh Pokemon? I mean, Manphy? Manaphy? Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna crash out. Manaphy. Bulbapedia. Manaphy is a water-type mythical Pokemon introduced in Gen 4. It is not known to evolve into or from any other Pokemon. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, hold on, wait. Fione doesn't evolve in the Manaphy? What the fuck are we doing? What do you mean it doesn't evolve in the Manaphy? So Manaphy can have Fione. It's like a child of Manaphy. But that it doesn't turn into Manaphy? That spits in the face of Pokemon. That's not how it works. What do you mean? I'm so fucking mad. This is a rough start. This is a rough start for me. Hey, fuck this category. How about that? I agree, phone. Okay, hold on. Sinnoh Electric, who cares, dude? Nothing matters anymore. Pachyssaru. Sinnoh Grass, Carnivine. Just filling up my Pokedex today. I've already lost. Normal, evolved by friendship. Fucking Snorlax. Electric, normal. Here, it's everyone's favorite. Helioptile. Normal grass. Skip. Unovan evolved by friendship. I don't know, man. Pass. I'll come back to it. Unovan electric. Zekrom. Unovan grass. Pansage. Unovan evolved by friendship or normal grass. I cannot think of who normal grass is. Shaman is flying, so it's not Shaman. Unovan evolved by friendship. I can't think of any friendship evos in Unovan. And I can't think of any evolved by grass. I can't think of any evolved by friendship in Sinnoh. Ah! Oh! Oh! Let's throw another baby or another Pokemon here. I don't know. Tangrowth? I think you just need to know ancient powers. That's wrong. That's fine. Worst one yet, Sarah. You fucked up, Sarah. Lucario and Lopunny. Eat my ass. Fuck you. I hate all of this so much. It's only Smoliv's line and Deerling's line. Great. And then what we got here? Levany and fucking Swoobat. Fuck off. This was the worst puzzle yet. This sucked so hard. I hate all of it. Fuck you. Bad puzzle. I mean, at least if I look on the bright side, I did learn that Fion and Manaphy, I guess, don't evolve correctly. I mean, me tripping over the evolved by thing this is what the point of the dots are for. Like, I get it, but like, dude, fuck off. This was so bad. Like, it's crazy that the best questions were electric and grass, like Sinnoh or Unova. Like, those are the ones that like have the most options. And then even then, the grass one, there's a lot. There aren't that many. Like, these are still pretty limited. I did not enjoy today's puzzle. Fuck off. Hello. What I realized is very funny about my setup here. You really can't tell what time of day it is. It's the only thing you have to go off of is me and my tiredness levels. But even that's unreliable because I sound like I just woke up and it's 1 p.m. So, like, you surely just can't know. Why do you eat my mouse like this? Oh, wait, it came back. Okay. Whew. Rock, monotype, rock water, rock dragon. Oh, I forget who the rock dragon is. No. No, I don't. It's Tyrantrum. It's like one of these fucking trick questions. Yeah. Okay. Ice, water. Who do you think is more popular, Iron Bundle or Lapras? I think Lapras G-Max. I'll take it. Ice Dragon. There's... I think... Well, I don't know. Is the different Kyurem forms, are they still Dragon? Or are they something else? I actually don't know what their typing is. Well, there's Kyurem and then there's Arctobax's line. So... Frigia... No. Arcta... Bax? Oh, shit. What's the final one called? I can't remember. I'm just gonna go Arctobax. I don't remember what big man is called. Rock water. There actually are several of these. You got Kabuto, Kabutops, Omastar, Ammonite. There have to be more. They just do. Is it really the only ones coming to mind though? So let's do Omastar. I'll take it, whatever. Probably could have done better. Ice monotype is tough. Okay, let's figure out a rock monotype. Pure rock. There's Regirock. It's pretty obvious. I feel like I've already gotten this question, like, in this video, like this big, long, collective video, but I don't remember. For you, that was like, I don't know, an hour ago, 2 hours ago. For me, it was like 2 weeks ago. Let me think. Pure rock types, not ground. I'm having trouble. Is Nosepass steel? Or is Nosepass still pure rock? I think it might be pure rock. The other one I was thinking of was Boulder's line. Boulder. I don't think you're rock ground. I think you're pure rock, but I'm going to leave you for last just in case to keep it alive. Ice monotype. I think I only know Glalie. And I don't even know if Glalie is Mega is pure. Glastrier is a great one. We'll do are you pure ice? I think you are. Glastrier it is. Okay. Rock monotype. I don't know. We'll do Kanto ones first. Kanto monotype. Bulbasaur's whole line. Not Bulbasaur, sorry. Blastoise's whole line. Big Man Blastoise. Big Man Blastoise. Big Man Blastoise. If you don't know what that is, then I must look very silly. So Blastoise, G-Max, and Mega would be good ones. I said Tangela. Pure. I mean, Eevee. I mean, there's a lot of normal types. Eevee, Snorlax. It's just monotype, right? So I mean, the fighting works too, like Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. I'm trying to think of a good one, like a rare. I want to get below 2%. Ninetales, Vulpix, Arcanine, Growlithe. There's a lot of monotypes. Mewtwo, Mew. Dragon Kanto, there's only 3 of them. So I just have to pick whatever I think is going to be the most rare. But it doesn't matter. This is worthless at this point. Let's just do... We'll do Dragonair. Yeah, it's going to be about 1/3, no matter what. Kanto... Kanto monotype. Kanto monotype. Kanto monotype. Kanto monotype. I feel like there's some good ones. Magikarp. Other water Pokemon. Tentacool isn't. Horsey and Seadra, I think, are. Any pure bugs? Caterpie. It's tough because there's so many. I'm going to go with what I think is more rare, and I'm going to go Seeking. I will take that. Okay. Kanto Water. I want to pick another one that I think people forget. I think Tentacool and Tentacruel are pretty good. The fossils are pretty good. For this one particularly, I'm going to say Kabutops. I will take that. I will take that. All right. I don't want to fuck it up. I don't want to fuck it up. I haven't gotten one in a couple days. I don't want to fuck it up. But I don't want my score to be bad either. I need to dig deeper within my soul to find a mono rock type. There have to be more. There simply have to be. But I can't. Fucking Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me. That's Carlos texting me, can I share a hot take? So I'm going to say, of course. I don't know this many rock types. Everyone I think of is like rock something else. Rock is like a secondary typing, like flying. It is really just Regirock. That's the only one I know for sure. I don't think Boulder and Gigalith, etc., are ground type. So I'm going to say Boulder. Phew, okay. Woo. Most unique, 84. My score, 144. We take that. We take those. Least common, just should have picked a baby form. Cloth is funny. Cloth is pure rock type. Pick the third fucking answer. Come on. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. I was right about Nosepass, but it wouldn't have been that much better. I gotta remember Lycanroc. Yeah. Knackley, Cloth. Yeah, there's plenty here of like Pokemon I know I should just like pick. I did forget about Sudowoodo as well. I mean, it looks like pretty evenly distributed though. Like I'm pretty high up there, but like it's only like a couple percent difference. It's not like 30%. Dreadnought G-Max is funny. I did forget about Dreadnought. Kabuto was so rare compared to Kabutops. I never know. I can never tell if like I always think that like, oh, the baby form is more rare. And then when I pick it, it's not more rare. And then when I pick the fully evolved form, it's like the most common. And I'm like, why is it always whenever I pick it? Like, how do they know? Yeah, there aren't that many water. I can't believe Barbarackle is so high up because I don't think about that Pokemon at all. This would make sense. Arctovish is a funny one. Then Spheal, yeah. I mean, even then, look at 6% being the lowest is pretty interesting. I mean, I picked pretty high up there, but the G-Max form was at least like a good 6% off. That's pretty funny. Darmanitan is funny. Glastrier is funny. There are a lot of mono ice types, I guess. More than I realized. Glalie Mega is pure ice. Okay. We did this one. Okay, so these forms are still Ice Dragon. I wasn't sure if they became like Fire. It's weird because they're all three of them are dragons. So then what's the point of the extra forms? You might ask. I don't know. I didn't play Black and White 2. Excalibur. I knew it started with a B. Why is Frigivax so much more rare? I don't understand how this game works. Sometimes, whatever. I can't dwell on it. Kanto Dragon. I did forget about Charizard Mega. And I somehow picked the most common one. What do you mean? What do you mean? How? Why are Argentinian Dragonites so much more rare? It doesn't make any sense. They're in my fucking walls, dude. This is crazy. I'm so goddamn basic. Slowbro being the most common. I knew. I knew you would be rare. Kabutops is funny. It's like kind of square in the middle, so I'll take it. Oh, actually, it's pretty good. I'll take it. Machamp as the reigning monotype is interesting. What would I pick? 0.8 or something like that? Wow, I was like... No, I did pretty okay. I did all right. It's funny that Charmander was the highest. Okay. I mean, I like that one. I don't like the Tantrum question sucks. I think some of these are like a little bit more narrow, but I'm not as mad because I happen to know the answer. So I only really crash out when it's a weakness I have. So this is fine. Okay. What up, late gang? Here we are. I mean, I just revealed it. I just told you it was late. No, I messed up. By Peso Pete or PE Money Zero Pete. Ghost Legendary, Ghost First Partner. None of them? None? Zero? Ghost Mythical. Dual type. Ghost Mythical. I mean, okay. Dual type Legendary. Dual type First Partner. I believe First Partner also counts. It's basically just starter. I don't know why they say First Partner instead. But it's starter and their line. Dual type Mythical. Grass. Grass First Partner. Grass Mythical. Okay, this isn't too bad. So what is this one? Ghost Legendary. I mean, there's Giratina who has 2 forms. I don't remember if there's another Ghost Legendary. I'm trying real hard in my brain box. I don't know what Pekaron's typing is, and I've had enough times where I have to look it up after this because it's poison something. I don't know what it is. I guess... Oh, there's Spectrier. That's right. I think we could do Calrex Shadow as well. Huge. Okay. Ghost first partner. So there's Skeledirge, there's Typhlosion, Hisuian, there's Decky Dewey. I believe that's it. I don't think there's any other ghost types for starters. Yeah, I don't think so. Is it going to say here? Must be the first Pokemon obtained by a player or their evolutions. Okay. So, between those three, I feel like Hisuian Typhlosion's pretty up there because it's kind of a popular Pokemon. Skeledirge is recent. So, by that token, Decidueye should be, like, more rare? I can't help but think I just picked, like, 1 out of 2. Or I can't help but feel like I just picked 1 out of 3 and somehow picked the worst option. Ghost Mythical. To my knowledge, the only Ghost Mythical is Marshadow. Ghost Fighting. But I'll run through them real quick. We can skip the first 3. They're all Psychic and something else. Oh, I guess Dark... Well, no. Darkrai's Dark type. It's in his name. And then, what was the other Ghost? Or what was the other Mythical in that gen? Like Manaphy, I guess. And Shaman. It has 3 Mythicals in 1 gen. That's crazy. Gen 5 is Victini. Gen 6 I think is Marshadow. I don't know if it's 6 or 7. There's Magearna. There's Melmetal. Mythical for Zarude and Zerazora, or whatever the fuck it's called. And then Paldea. Are there any Mythicals in Paldea? I actually don't know. All of that to say, I can only think of Marshadow. If there's another one, I just don't know it. There is another one. Okay. Dual type legendary. Almost all of them. Let's see. So dual type legendary. I think Mewtwo Mega is a fun one. It's kind of a tricky one because there's 2 of them. This is the fighting one, I think. I fucking hope. So it would be fighting Psychic, I think, which seems like a good pick. Okay. Dual type first partner. Again, most of them. Maybe I feel like a middle form might be best here. But maybe not. There's a lot of options, so I think it's best just to pick like the most forgettable Pokemon of the starters. I feel like Samurott could be a good one. Like not normal Samurott, but Hisuian. Trying to think. What gen would be the like least likely to get picked? Probably 5 or 6. Could try like Chestnut. Nobody's thinking of Chestnut. Surely. I'll take 2. That's fine. Dual type Mythical. Would have been great if I knew a different Pokemon and could put Marshadow here. I'm going to hit them with Melmetal. No, because Melmetal is a popular Pokemon, I think. Maybe. Who's more forgettable? Victini is Fire Psychic, right? It's not just pure fire. So Victini would be... Well, is Victini Fire Psychic? Would I bet my life on this? No. I'm gonna... Oh, I got a good one. Magearna. We'll do Magearna original. Sure. I think you're Fairy Steel. Grass Legendary. Oh, you're a Mythic. So I was gonna do Zarude. Grass Legendary. There's Virizion. Which would mean that Iron Leaves also counts, I think. I don't know if those count. It says doesn't count Paradox, so maybe not. I feel like this question comes up a couple times, and I just like never remember anyone other than Zarud. Like, I don't know why. Not Zarud, sorry, Virizion. What other legendaries are there? Because they say Ultra Beasts don't count. Not that I think there's any grass ones anyway. Gen 6. I really only know Virizion. I really can't think of another grass legendary. Oh, wait. Wait, it's coming to me. Wait, hold on. Isn't Wo-Chien grass legendary? Dark grass? This is risky. I actually don't know this off the top of my head. I think so. Okay, thank God. All right. Grass first partner. You know, there's just so many. I kind of want to pick Decidueye, Hisuian. I think that'd be a good pick too. Other than that, it's picking one of the most obscure grass types possible, and it's such a tough race. I guess my lead would be Venusaur has multiple forms, so Venusaur probably splits the difference. I'm gonna say I can't select Mega or G Max. They prevented it. Okay. Then there's Chespin and Chestnut. What's the other one? Chess. Surely the middle form also starts with Chess. They didn't break this pattern, right? That would be silly. Damn it. No. No. Man, I don't know. What's an obscure mid form that people won't think of? What was Gen 4? I can't even remember its name. There's Torterra and Turtwig. Turt. I can't remember its name. This is my problem, is I can't remember the midforms. Oh, it's Grottle. That's right. Hold on. I do remember this. In my head, Gen 4 is very popular, so I don't want to just like hit Grottle. You know what? Follow my heart. Decidueye, Hisuian. I'll take it. Grass Mythical. Celebi and Zarude are the two options, I believe. So I think we go Zarude. Zarude did it. Zarude did it. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Not too shabby. So this was their picks. I don't really care about their picks, if I can be real with you. Most common. Oh, I forgot about Shaman. Oh, normal Zarude is slightly more rare. That can change because I'm doing it pretty close after midnight. So Celebi was actually in between Shaman. My Gen 4 assumption was correct. Bayleaf being number 2 is funny. Quilladin. Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered. And Grottle is pretty high up too. I picked a good answer. It's crazy Venusaur and Ivysaur are here. They're truly these people. Everyone is trying to like game the system here. I like new Torterra too. I didn't think it would be that rare. I fucked this one up. I picked the most common one. Fuck. I should have picked Skeledirge or Typhlosion. I listed them all. I was just, you know. All right, I'll stick to my guns. Typhlosion. Giratina, Spectrier. These are pretty even. This feels like everyone knows the game at this point. But I did pick a good one. What was my score? 145 to 72. I could have done better. Lugia. I went with U2X. There are a lot I could have picked instead. So far, these are the most rare ones. That kind of tracks. Yeah, I gotta be more aware. I gotta think more about I was gonna say Pokemon with multiple forms and stuff like that. Dual type first partner. Rowlet being so high up is very funny. This tells me people didn't read the task because they're like Rowlet Bulbasaur. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not what they meant. Like, Who did I pick for this one? Chestnut. That's a good pick. I'll take that one. Monferno and Pignite, huh? Fire enjoyers in shambles. Marshadow. Hoopa. And Pecarodis Ghost. Ah! I knew. Ah! Trust my gut. No. That sucks. That's fine. It's probably what cost me a bunch of points. Victini is Fire Psychic. I should have trusted myself. Volcanion's very funny. Majeerne is interesting too. Hoopa, Diancie. These are fine. I got pretty close to the bottom. Check this one. We checked this one. I think we checked them all. I didn't mind this one. This was pretty okay. All right. What up? Let's get to it. No Evo line. Final Evo. Rock. Mono rock again. Ah, I see. I see you can't let me get away from this. Luckily, I know what the secret is now. Lycanroc, Midnight. You have to be monotype though. Lycanroc Midday. Sure. Mono no Evo line. This is a big one. Also Rock Ground, my favorite. I feel like we've done this question so many times, and I've gotten no close to getting better at it. Who is an obscure rock grounds type? I just truly never know, so it's just easier. Well, no, you're not rock ground because you're fucking Steelix. Let's do Rhyperior. Or Rhydon, either or. Sure. Mono, no Evo line. This is always tough. Who is... I mean, again, legendaries are the secret here. It's gonna be a monotype. Mono... obscure legendary. Oh, actually, you know what? Big Man Blastoise. Oh, you won't let me. No. Damn. Mono, no Evo. We've done Spectrier. And we've done... I just forgot its name. I just saw it. Glastrier. We've done both of them. I would like to mix things up. Real quick, though, because I just thought of a good one. Mono, Final Evo. What if we did Magmortar or Electivire? I can do better. Mono, no Evo line. Actually, unironically, Fione or Manaphy, because they don't evolve into each other. So let's hit with Fione. Nice. Mono Final Evo. It's tough. Because there's a lot. Oh, this is the one I wanted to try. Hold on. Okay, we already checked. Okay, so no Megas or G Maxes for this one. Does it have to be 2 Evos, or can it just evolve once? Mono Final Evolution. Does it have to be a 3-stage? I don't think so. Could we do... I'm thinking something like... I actually got nothing. I'm spoiled for choice here. Let's pick a random Pokemon I can think of that is only one type, which is hard. Monotype, one-off, or Monotype Final Evo. It's hard to think of rare Pokemon who also evolve and are also Monotype. Could think of like Weezing. Weezing feels like not a lot of people would pick it, but then also, I don't know. There's got to be better ones, though. Monotype final Evo. What about like Dusk Noir or something? Like a Pokemon not a lot of people think about. Or, I mean, one Evo would be fine as long as it just stays the mono. This is the problem, is a lot of evolving Pokemon aren't monotyped. Trying to think, and thinking is hard. I'm going to hit you with one that I think I've used before. Let's use Copperajah. That's a final Evo. Monotype final Evo. I think you're just Steel. Oh, mwah. 0.2, I'll take it. Paldean. Well, let's do the ground ones first. Well, let's just get all of this row out of the way, I guess. Paldean, no Evo line. I mean, this one shouldn't be that hard. Just pick a random obscure Pokemon or oh, here we go. Squawkabilly. I've yet to pick any of these. Let's hit the white one. Love it. I probably could have done better, but I'll take it. Paldean final Evo. Paldean Pokemon who evolve. Pokemon who originate in Paldea who also evolve is tougher than you'd think because Paldea is late in the game, so it's hard to remember what's like actually Paldean exclusive. Glamora, probably a good one. Because I feel like people tend to forget about it. You got the bugs. You could do Spidops. You could do low kicks. I think I'm just going to go for Glamora. Unless I've picked it already and then we're picking someone else. Glamora. Ooh, Gimme Ghoul. So Goldengo. I think Goldengo is not as rare. Huge. I'll take that. Paldean Area Zero DLC. So I know Iron Boulder. It's in his name. There's also Iron Thorn. There's also... I don't know what the Donphan clones are. I think one of them is fighting ground. None of the DLC has rock types, as far as I remember. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough out here. I'm going to say... Iron Boulder seems like such a cop-out. But I don't know anyone else. If I've already done Iron Boulder, then I won't do it again. I have done it, okay. So we'll do Iron Thorns just to mix things up. It's fine. Ground Final Evo. I actually do have an interesting idea for this one. Or I did, and then it's gone. Ground's no Evo line. That's a tough one, I'm afraid. You would need to pick a popular ground type. Or a legendary ground type. I'm having a hard time thinking of any right now. Are there any Ultra Beasts that are ground? I don't think so. Not that I can remember off the top of my head. Stack Attacka maybe, but I can't remember that Pokemon. There's Silly Cobra, Sandaconda, whatever it's called. Could do Sandaconda. No, because you have an Evo. Let's do ground. Sandaconda seems fine. Ooh, Sandy Gas could be a good one. Sandy Shocks is also interesting. I believe you're ground electric. So you could be a better one here. Sandy Shocks. Probably could have done better, but I'll take that. Final Evo. Final Evo for the ground type. Isn't Avalugg Hisuian a ground type? Or is it rock? And I remember, and I don't want to throw it. Oh, no, I did think about this. Ursaluna is a good one. Ursaluna Blood Moon. I don't know if this counts. I don't know how Ursaluna Blood Moon works, because technically it should be an Evo form, but it's also an alternate form, and you only catch it as is. You can't evolve into it. So I'm like scared to hit it. Let's hit Ursaluna. Let's keep it simple. Take it. Alright. Let me check these. Oh, this was Carmen's, by the way. Thank you, Carmen. This is a good one. Ursaluna Blood Moon for no Evo line. Okay, so Blood Moon does not have an Evo line. Doesn't make sense at all, but I guess since it's not confirmed. Let's pick least common. Rockruff was least common. I picked Lycanroc Midday. Only like a couple point difference. I'll take that. What was my score? 24 is most unique. I got 38, dude. All right, okay. That's pretty damn close. I'll take that. Poltergeist is a good one. I forget who I had for this, but it was also 0.2. Yeah. Wow, I picked one of the more rare ones. Nice, I nailed that. Partner Pikachu is disgusting work. It's disgusting work we've done here. I wonder if Partner Eevee is here. Yeah. I should have picked Deoxys. I thought about it. It's fine. Who did I pick instead? What did I get for this one? 0.7. Not like the best I could have done, but not really that far off either. Like, all things considered, we had a lot of options here. Also, there's less mono type no Evo lines than I thought. Like this, I feel like this list should be a lot bigger. Ursaluna Blood Moon for no Evo line. Yeah, again, that's a tricky one because I wouldn't have known it had no Evo line. Who did I pick for this? Not someone good. Squawkabilly. Squawkabilly is too meta, and so is Ogerpon. Because people just picked all of them. There's a lot of like meta. It is funny that there's a lot of like meta picks in this one, but then like the highest ones are just the legendaries. Like it's not hard at all. Like, you could have easily gotten these. Like, damn, man. All right, I think I still did okay with that one. Armoroge for Area Zero Final Evo. I picked Glamora, who wasn't like the best, but it feels like kind of close to the middle. Meowscarada is very funny as like the top pick. Armoroge makes sense. Toedscruel comes up a lot as like a forgotten Pokemon. I gotta remember that, especially since it's a ground type. Reverum, Annihilate. Yeah, these are all fine. I know all these Pokemon. None of them are really on the top of my head, if I can be completely honest. Wait, Bramblegast and Rabscar. Oh, yeah, I guess you guys are different Pokemon. Kingambit. Yeah, I mean, these are fine. These are pretty evenly spread. I don't really feel too bad about this one. Glamora was the rarest one for rock. I picked Iron Thorns, which was about the same as Iron Boulders. That's fine. I gotta remember that Ogerpon has a rock type and that Nacli exists. But this is a pretty even split, too. Even the most rare was picked pretty often. Ursaluna. Ooh, I picked very good here. Or very well. 6th most rare. And so there's a decent percentage difference, but I feel pretty good. Groudon was the first thing I thought of, and I didn't pick it, and I'm glad I didn't. So that's pretty cool. I gotta remember Zygarde, too. And then final Evo for ground type. Ursaluna was very rare. Like the 4th most rare. I'm happy with that. Who's the most common? Golem. Yeah, of course. Hippowdon. Really? I don't think about that Pokemon at all. Ground Rock. Larvitar I always forget is Ground Rock. Pupitar too, for that matter. Rhydon, Rhyhorn. Rhyperior was pretty decent. Yeah, I could have done better, but again, this is a pretty even one. I think people's choices were pretty split on this. I'm very happy with this. 38 out of 24 is nice. That's pretty good. I mean, I could have done better with Squawkabilly, and I could have done slightly better with Iron Thorns, and maybe Rhyperior, but honestly, I don't really feel bad about my choices here. I picked pretty well. Thank you guys so much for watching. Bye-bye. Word on the street is y'all like Pokedoku? Is that a thing I can do right now? Oh, boy. Return my mouse to me. There we go. I'm just seeing the typings here, and I'm like, it's looking rough. It's looking rough. Okay. 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 Psychic poison. I know of one. It's Monkey Dory. I think. Yes. Great. Poison Steel. Poison Steel literally doesn't exist, right? That can't be right. This can't be real. Oh wait, no. Reverum. That's right. Okay. Poison Bug. That's a little bit more common. Is Beedrill poison flying or poison bug? I think Dustox is poison bug, right? There's Dustox. There are other ones I could make the connection for. I could be like, oh, I think this might be poison bug, but there are better chances of me getting that wrong than anything else. So I think I gotta go with easy. I mean, even now, I'm not sure if Dustox is. I don't know if Dustox is. I don't know if Beedrill is. I know they're poison types. I just can't remember if they're poison flying, if they're poison bug. If they're poison flying, it's fucking stupid. But I believe more in Dustox. Thank God. Okay. Hoenn Psychic. I believe you've come to the right place. Welcome to the Deoxys Merchants. So we got Deoxys in as many forms. I mean, there are other psychic types like Solrock and Lunatone, but I feel like those are more common. Also with Deoxys, you're splitting Deoxys between 4 different forms, which really raises the chance that it's going to be good. I'll take that. Hoenn Steel. Registeel, obviously. Nose Pass, I think is Steel. What other Steel types do they add? Because Steel type had only been added in Gen 2, and there's only a couple of them in Gen 2. So Gen 3, they would have had to add some to like flesh out the typing more. Obviously Registeel. Obviously that Pokemon that I just said that I already forgot. Nose Pass. I really can't think of more. It's like a Steel type just does not jump out to me in Hoenn. I'm like searching the mental Rolodex. None of the starters are Steel. None of the legendaries besides Registeel are Steel. I think. Yeah, I think that's right. Also for Hoenn Psychic, I could have gotten Latias Mega. It's too late, but I could have done it. I think I just go Nose Pass. Are there any Steel Pokemon in Hoenn? Any? Besides Registeel? Any? I'm skipping you. I don't want to deal with you. Hoenn Bug. Nincada, Ninjask, Dustox, Wurmple, Silcoon, Cascoon, Dustox, Beautifly. I think that's it. There might be more, but I think that's it. I'm gonna hit them with the Ninjask because I feel like Shed Ninja is more well known, as strange as that is. Middle Evo Psychic. Ooh, no, I know. I also could have done this for Hoenn, and it's too late. I'm a little annoyed. I could have gone for Metang. Middle Evolution Steel. I can't think of any Steel types that have 3 lines. Oh no. I think Sliggoo Hisuian is Steel. Good. Middle Evo Bug. Metapod, Kakuna, Cascoon, Silcoon, Spupa. Trying to think of others. There's Charge-a-Bug, I think. Joltik is only 2 forms. Volcarona is only 2 forms. Ariados and Ninja, or not Ninja. Ninjask is only 2 forms. Ariados is only 2 forms. There's that Skorupi one. There's Scolipede. How do you feel? Not Scolipede. I think it's Venipede. No. What the fuck is the middle form? Velocipede. I don't know what it is. Pede. Whirlipede. I'm here for it. I'll take it. That's way higher than I would have liked. Alright, let's see. Hoenn. They really went hard on bugs. I gotta remember Anorith and Armaldo. I forget this all the time. Ninjask was fine, though. I'm okay with that. Auron and Metagross. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Jirachi, like, there's so many fucking steel types in Helmet. Well, not really. There's 2 lines, then there's Mawile, there's Registeel, and then there's Jirachi. That's not that many, but, like, I am upset that I literally put Metang here and then didn't remember Hoenn Steel. That is on me. That's you know, that's fair. I thought I was being clever. I thought Nosepass was like a steel. It's just Probopass. I know that in my head now, but I'm like so annoyed. So I feel like I had a good idea. Spoink. I did forget about Gardevoir. I didn't know that Chimecho was psychic. Are you Psychic Ghost? Turns out there's a fuck ton of psychics in this one, but Deoxys still reigns supreme, except for fucking Latios. God damn it. Kadabra I expected to be the highest up. Kirlia, Dulosian, Thurita. I mean, Metang was fine. Oh, there's really only this many middle forms for Psychic? That feels weird. Feels like there should be more. Mr. Mime Galar is diabolical. That's that's so fucking messed up. Middle Evo Steel. Metang was the second highest. Yeah, I went too high on that one. Oh no, I picked the best one. Stagoo. Nice. Dodu Blade, my beloved. There's really only this many middle Evos for Steel, too. That feels weird. Oh, that's even weirder. I picked the second most rare, and it was still 7%. Again, this is also surprising. There's really this few middle Evos for these. Chargebug would have been a good answer, too. That's so crazy. And then... I'm so fucking upset. Well, not really. I guess they're both bug poison. I thought they were flying for some reason. Spinnerack. I called you up by name and didn't pick you. Just these 2. Slowbro and Slowking. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say this. Most unique is 103. I got 228. It's hard to say this out loud. But this isn't a trick question. This was just on me. I just didn't. I forgot. I'm not thrilled about it. But yeah, I just forgot. I tried to be... This is where trying to go for rarity goes wrong. I just like completely blanked on those lines. I don't know why. Auron used to be like one of my favorite Pokemon lines. But then I realized that they kind of suck. Because they don't get any coverage. At least in the earlier gens. Like they don't learn... What are they? Steel Ground? Or is it Steel Rock? I can't remember. But whatever their secondary typing is, they don't like learn any moves for it. They like, and they only know a couple Steel moves, which were bad in the early gens. So like, I've just like almost like filtered them out of my head because they're so bad. And they're also defensive Pokemon. And I tend to play aggressive, so that's my excuse. Okay, bye. What up? Okay. By Shofu. Mythical Monotype, Sinnoh, Normal, Mega, Evolved by Friendship. Evolved by Friendship, one of my favorites. It's not one of my favorites, that was a lie to you, I'm sorry. Mythical Monotype. I feel like there aren't that many. So Mythicals, let me run through them real quick. There's Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, Manaphy, I guess Fion, and then Gen 5 is Victini, Gen 6, Marshadow? I don't know. And I think Gen 6 is Marshadow. Gen 7 is Magearna. Gen 8 is Zarude and Zarazora. And then Gen 9, I don't think has any mythicals. The only monotypes from those are Mew, and then Zarazora, and then Fion and Manaphy, I think. I'm too afraid to hit Zarazora. Zerora. I just don't know. Is it pure electric? I have no idea. Like, I truly don't know if it has a second typing, and I'm too afraid, so. We'll do Manaphy. We'll keep it simple. Manaphy has burned me before. If it's about to burn me again, I'll be upset. Thank God. Alright, Mythical Sinnoh. Fuck. I forgot this is like the whole thing. Also, Mythical Normal. What? 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 There's no Mythical Normal types? What do you mean? Alright, I've screwed myself and have to do this now. I don't even know if this counts. Thank God. Okay. Clearly I've missed a Mythical Normal type, but I genuinely, truly have no idea. So we'll do that last, I guess. I didn't even know there was a Mythical Normal type. No, you know what? We gotta believe. Maybe you're Normal Electric. No, because then you'd come up with all those times that's just Heliotile. No. Mega Mono. Kangaskhan? Mega? Okay. Mega Sinnoh. Garchomp. Abomasnow. That's all I got. I'm gonna do thanks Abomasnow. I've already done you. Alright, maybe Garchomp. We'll do Garchomp Mega. Mega Normal. Fuck. I think Audino has a Mega. Thank God. Okay. Evolved by Friendship. And Monotype. Evolved by Friendship, Monotype. You know. That's just so much. There's just so many. I'm gonna say I don't know if Elekid, etc. I mean, it's stupid, but it's I know that Pikachu is mono evolved by Friendship, so we'll go with that. Evolved by Friendship, Sinnoh. I don't understand this one. Oh, isn't there only one? Isn't it? Or I guess maybe Lucario is evolved by Friendship. Evolved by Friendship Normal. I could not tell you. I could not tell you. I thought my normal... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Snorlax. Okay. Mythical Normal. I'm missing a mythical somewhere. And it's infuriating. Or I'm missing like a normal's type, or a mythical's typing. Oh, I am. It's Meliota. That's right. That's the Gen 5 mythical. Not, or Victini is also a Gen 5 mythical, I think. But, or maybe Meliota is Gen 6. But that is true. I forgot about you. I believe you're fighting normal and normal, but we'll do... I'm too afraid to hit that one because I think it might be fighting, so we'll do this one. Hooray! That was a tough one. Alright, I gotta look at some stats here. Okay. Monotype is crazy because I'm like almost 100% sure Melmetal is not monotype. I'm pretty sure it's Fairy Steel, but I might be wrong. Melmetal. Yes, I did mean Melmetal. It's crazy that you thought I didn't mean that. Melmetal is pure steel. Alright. Why did I think it was fairy? Yeah, it's pure steel. Fuck, I guess. I don't know, Melmetal, I guess. Zeraora. Darkrai's a mythical too. I forgot about that. Shaman too. Wow, there's a lot of mythicals. Wow, Gen 4. Can you calm the fuck down with mythicals, by the way? Or just just legendaries in general, Gen 4. Like, what's your fucking problem? Deox is a good one. Melmetal is super rare. I just didn't think it was monotype. Sinnoh. Look at all these Sinnoh mythicals. I picked pretty well, all things considered. Savali I just saw too. So mythical normal is Arceus and then both Meliados. Okay, so that's good, I guess. And then Mega Monotype. That's right, Blastoise, Aggron. Yeah, I mean I could have picked different here, but this is fine. Yeah. Okay. Kangaskhan's kind of higher up than I thought it would be. Garchomp was the top option. Lucario, Lopunny, Gallade, Abomasnow. Yeah, I kind of forgot Lopunny had a Mega, and I forgot Lucario had a Mega, and I forgot Gallade had a Mega because I knew Gardevoir had a Mega, so I was like, surely they don't both have one. I picked the most common answer again, no! Pidgeot, Lopunny, Kangaskhan, yeah. I don't know Megas that well. I didn't play Gen 6. I replayed Gen 6 once. Umbreon, Espeon. Oh, I forgot those are by friendship. That's true. Savali is a good one. Persian Alola is very funny because I didn't know that. These are fine. Yeah, this isn't my finest work, but could be worse. It's only Lopunny and Lucario. And then Blissey and Jigglypuff. I forgot Jigglypuff retained normal. I thought it was just pure Fairy after Fairy was added. Lopunny and Savali. There's Silvally. Silvally is another good option for these. So most unique was 121. I got 229. It's whatever. I didn't fail it, so I'll take that, I guess. It's 1:30 a.m. and your boy is tired. Your boy is sleepy. But like the kind of tired, and especially since I'm on vacation, where I'm like, I'll just stay up through it until I pass out. It's fine. Ghost dual type. Aegislash Blade. Nice. Ghost Alolan. I want to say Marowak. I want to say Marowak so bad, but there has to be a better ghost for this. Is Marshadow Gen 7 or Gen 6? I can never fucking remember. Fuck it, dude. Marowak. I don't care. Well, it's fine. Okay. Ghost Fire. That's what I was just fucking wanting to do. Lampent. Yep. Sure, we'll pick the mid form. Dragon Dual type. Feel like people. I got one. Turtonator. Love to see it. Dragon Alola. Fuck. Drampa. Okay. Dragon Fire. Fuck. That's what Turtonator was supposed to be. Fuck. This keeps happening. There has to be another Dragon Fire. There is. Reshiram. I got scared for a second. It's fine. Fighting Dual type. Fighting Fire. Let me just read ahead this time. Fighting Fire. Fighting Alolan. Fighting Alolan. My main man, Buzzswole. Because I just like picking him. Fighting Fire. Actually, this reminds me as well. Pharaoh Mosa. Fighting Bug. And then Fighting Fire. Blaziken. Mega Blaziken. Emboar. What's the Gen 5 one? I skipped. Gen 5 is Emboar. I skipped Infernape. And then Gen 6 is Fennekin. And then Gen 7 is Litten. And then Gen 8 is. Okay, so it's. The choice is Blaziken, Blaziken Mega, Infernape, or Emboar. I'm going to say Blaziken Mega because it's going to split the difference. Sure. Hooray! 106, most unique 39, 105. I mean, feels good. I'll take it. Sure. I feel like I nailed that with some of these. Least common, Basculegion. I forget about you constantly. Who did I pick here? Aegislash. I mean, there are a lot of ghost dual types, so that makes sense. I actually picked fairly low to the bottom, I feel like. But the split is pretty good for everyone except Gengar. Fuck Gengar, I guess. Ghost Alone. Marshadow is Gen 7. Ah! Okay, well, that's fine. Uh, yeah, these all track. Who did I pick? Marowak Alolan, the most popular answer? I fucked that up. There's so many other options. No. No. Okay. Oh, Typhlosion, Hisuian, and Skeledirge are Ghost Fire as well. And Ceruledge. Damn. I actually forgot a bunch of them. Also, again, it's... Well, this is fine. Chandelure being so much higher than Lampent makes me feel better, because I'm like, I was for a second, I was going to be very upset that the middle form was the highest. Zygarde, I know, I forget about him every goddamn day. But, you know, maybe he'll be in the Pokemon Z to A, and I'll forget about him less. Dragon Alolan, it still is bullshit. The Zygarde is Gen 7. It doesn't make any fucking sense. He's literally like the Z Pokemon. It was supposed to be Pokemon X and Y and then Z. So he should be Gen 6. Kind of like Arceus is Gen 4. Even though he was never in Gen 4. Except for like an event that never went west. Okay. Also, I did forget about Jingmo. Oh, Executor Alolan. I forgot about you. Who did I pick here? What was my answer? Drampa. Why is Drampa 18.7 and then Turtonator is 6.4? Besides the fact that Turtonator fits in 2 other categories. I think I answered my own question. That's bullshit. That's heinous what we've done here. Nogdenal, I just forgot. That's fine. Necrozma Ultra also. Yeah, all right. Gouging Fire. Oh, you're a Dragon Fire as well. And then Charizard X as well. Gouging Fire. Even Turtonator was so... That's why Turtonator was so low over here, because everyone picked it over here. Fighting Dual Type. Gotta remember Pignite. Who did I pick for this one? Pheromone's like, yeah, I did okay, I think. But then, like, a percentage. This one was pretty split, though. Marshadow fighting Alola. I went with Buzzswole. I didn't really care. I figured Pheromosa would be more rare, but I wanted to pick Buzzswole because he's a funny, silly, goofy guy. And I love him. Where did he land on this one? Below Pheromosa. I should have swapped him. Fuck. Monferno is the highest. Oh, there's actually a lot more fighting fires than I realized. Because the mid forms, yeah. But then also fighting fire, or fire Paldean Tauros too. They're right. Hey, I'll say this. Almost all new Pokemon for my Pokedex, for whatever that amounts to, which I think is nothing. But also, we flew through this one. Oh my god. Alright. Let me tell you about Pokedoku. I don't have anything to tell you about it. You've already seen it at this point. Grant. Please return my mouse. OBS, please. I need it. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. First an Evo line, Psychic Rock, and Monotype. No Evo line, Psychic Rock, Monotype. Mythical, Psychic Rock, Monotype. Okay. Okay, so for this is an easy one. So we start off Deoxys. I'm going to tell you why. More than normal. It's because Deoxys has no evil line and is a psychic type, but it's also a mythical. So people are probably going to pick it for the one below. But then there are 4 of them, so maybe this doesn't work out. Hold on, wait. Let me rethink this. Yeah, maybe that doesn't work. I mean, it might. We'll do Deoxys Speed. Mythical, we'll do... Aren't there a couple of these that you can do? Who's another Psychic type Mythical? Well, they did Celebi. Nah, probably not. I'd stick to it, right? We gotta do our best here. Deoxys, normal. Okay, it is pretty high up, but I guess there are a lot of Mythicals. Or, I mean, I think there's... Most of the Mythicals are Psychic type has a couple Mythicals, but a lot of them are just different forms of Deoxys, I think. So, makes some sense. Mythical Rock. I wanna rock. Rock. I can't think of a single Mythical Rock type. I barely know my rock types. I genuinely don't know. There's a mythical rock type. Is that true? Are we sure? Also, real quick, no Evoline monotype. Deoxys attack. No Evoline or mythical monotype. Deoxys defense. Perfect. I think I fucked this one up, but that's okay. I just want to get all the Deoxys on the board because it's funny. Monotype first in Evoline. I'm gonna hit you with almost hit you with something that I shouldn't have. I was gonna do Rookity, but I think Rookity is flying. Oh, Rookity might just be flying. It might not be normal flying. It's tough out here. Normal type or monotype first in Evoline. We could do Cacnea. I've already done Cacnea. I should pick something else. Obscure Pokemon that evolve but are only one type. What if I did... I mean, Eevee's an answer, I think. There have to be better answers. There have to be. Oh, I got one. Hold on. What's Capiskid? Because you're just grass. Yeah, baby. We like to see that. First Evoline Psychic. First Evoline Psychic. I mean, Abra's too easy. Oh, you know what? I got one. What if we did Meditite? Because I feel like people think of that as a fighting type. I'll take 2.6. I definitely could have done better, but I'll take that. First in Evo, Rock. I don't know. It's tough. I don't know my rocks as well as I thought I did. First in Evo line, Rock. Geodude and Onyx are off the table because they're too obvious. I'm thinking like Carkol could be an interesting one. Or Roggenrola, I think, is its first form. Because I can think of like some psychic rock type stuff, but I can't think of that many first Evos in rock besides the obvious ones. There's Rhyhorn as well, but I don't want to pick something from Gen 1. It's too obvious. We could do Nosepass. Sure. Okay. No Evoline rock. So for mythical rock to be an option, there have to be at least 2 mythical rock types, and I cannot think of even one, which is crazy. So that's kind of stunlocked me a little bit. I genuinely don't know. Is the answer. I'm going to be upset when I see it too. No Evoline rock. Oh, I could have done Tyrantrum. Or Tyrant for the first one. No Evoline rock. No Evoline rock. Is Bombirdier flying dark, right? It's not a rock type. I guess Cloth doesn't evolve. What about Cloth? The Cloth. Higher up than I would have liked. That's okay. Mythical rock. I'm going to do the thing where I go through again, but this time I feel like I know more. So we have Mew, only mythical in Gen 1. We have Celebi, to my knowledge, the only mythical in Gen 2. We have Jirachi, and that's all I can think of for Gen 3. I think, yeah. And then Gen 4 is where it starts to get a little murky. There's Arceus, there's Arceus, there's Darkrai, there's Shaman. There's, who's the little guy? I guess Shaman's the little guy in Gen 4. Gen 5, there's Victini, there's Meliota, there's Meliota. Or Gen 6, I don't know. There's Hoopa. There's Magearna. Is Magearna steel? I think it's fairy steel, right? It's not rock at any point. Oh, Carbink! I think. Diancie? Well, this is Diancie Mega. I think you're a mythical, but I'm not sure. I'll take it. We win these. We win these. Most unique is 50. Whoa, dude, what? Most unique is 51. I got 60. That's the closest I've gotten. That's crazy. How well did I do? Let's see least common. Did I pick any of the least common? Yes, Diancie Mega, which is funny. Deoxys attack was 3.8. I got 4.1. 2.8, 4.2. Let's see. Floette is an interesting one. I didn't know you were, I guess no Evo line. Do you really not have an Evo line in your monotype? That's interesting. I got 0.7 for that, so that's fine. Minior, Are all four? Yeah, all of them right at the top. Jesus Christ. Ogerpon again. I mean, I did okay with Cloth. Well, I did. Well, I did. I avoided the most obvious ones. I don't know. There's kind of a jump here. I think I'm like the least most obvious, but still most obvious. Fucking Minior, dude. And Iron Thorns. There's so many better options. Okay. Calyrex Ice is a funny one. I did forget Calyrex again. It's always a good choice. I really thought I was onto something with Deoxys Pulse. I mean, I guess I kind of did. I was only like 1% more. Bronzor. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at you, Beldum. What did I get for this one? Meditite? Yeah, about halfway. That's fine, I guess. I'm like always in shock that Beldum is so rare. Execute is also consistently like rare. Bronzor makes sense because Bronzor and Bronzong are very forgettable Pokemon. Ammonite for rock is a good one. Growlithe Hisuian. To be fair, none of these fell below 1%. So I can't really feel that bad about it. Yeah, I'd say it was about halfway again. Nose pass. Yeah, it's fine. Pineco is 1% is very funny. Monotype first Evo line. There's a lot of 1.1%. So what did I get for this one? 0.2? I'll take 0.2. I feel like I did pretty okay there. Let me see where Capish Kid is. So we're at 0.2. I would say we answered this one very well. Once again, Charmander, Squirtle, Pichu, Eevee. Fuck off Bulbasaur. I guess fucking Chikorita's higher than Bulbasaur. How? What do you mean? That's crazy. Also, Rug and Roll is not who I was thinking of. Fuck me. Where's Bulbasaur? How could you do this to him? Oh, I guess he's not monotype. That's why he's not on this. That makes sense. Never mind. I retract my statement. I'm pretty happy with that one. I didn't feel happy with it in the moment, but 60 compared to 51, 9 away. I'll take that. All right. Midnight Pokedoku. Oh, hold on, wait. It was too obvious that it was midnight. I had to change that. Despite the fact that I just said it was midnight. Okay. Electric Legendary, Water Legendary, Dark Legendary, Electric Galarian, Electric Hisuian, Electric Water. Right. Okay. So, Hisuian Dark type. Who else is there besides Samurott? I don't know. It drives me crazy. I mean, there has to be another Pokemon that's Dark type, and like, it should be easier for me to know it than it is. I guess is where I'm at. Is Basculegion Water Ghost or Pure Ghost? It's literally in the water, and I just truly can't remember. What's the other dark Hisuian? There has to be one, and I don't know who it is. It's gonna drive me up a fucking wall. I don't care anymore. I care a little bit. Oh, Overquill. Let's do Quillfish. This is the one I always forget. Well, we did Quillfish. What about Overquill? Okay. What about Samurats. Okay, I've done them all. So clearly this question has come up too much. Oh, you can't even see. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You didn't miss anything. Sorry. We're here now, though. I'm going to go with Quillfish. Because I think it'll be split with Overquill. It's fine. Dark Galarian. So the Impidimp line comes to mind because it's 4 dark Pokemon. That's about all I got. Turndus is Dragon Poison. Who else? Calrex is Grass, Psychic, Ice and Ghost, etc. Dark. Oh, there's Moltres. There's Galarian Moltres, but I feel like people pick that one a lot. I'm going to say Grimmsnarl normal. It's fine. I did forget Obstagoon as well. Dark Legendary. I mean, again, we're going to the same well. We got to go to the Paldean legendaries. So, Wo-Chien, Chi-Yu. Have I done Chi-Yu yet? Chi-Yu, Chien-Pao. We'll just do Chi-Yu. Dark Fire. Water legendary. Okay. Water legendary. Because I mean, there's a lot. There's Kyogre, there's Palkia, but I was thinking of maybe doing like the reason I got stuck, like stun locked. I want to do Palkia Origin, but I don't know, man. Are there any other like more obscure ones? More obscure legendaries. Not that I can think of that are water. I guess Volcanion is interesting. I think you're a legendary. I think you might be a mythical. I don't know is the answer. I don't know what Volcanion is. So I can't trust myself. I have to look it up after this. So let's... Cause I don't even know what game Volcanion's from, which is not a good sign. Let me think. What about Sword and Shield? I don't think there's a water legendary. What about Hisuian? No. What about Paldean water legendary? I mean, there's the 2 box legendaries. There's the Poison Trio. I guess that's it. I don't even remember. Is there a legendary in... Yeah, there's a Terapagos. That's it. I don't think there's like that many legendaries introduced in Paldea. So, the question becomes... Who the fuck is left? There's not a lot of answers. I'm going to say... Kyogre Primal. Kyogre's got to be popular. I'm overthinking this. I also can't remember if Keldeo is a myth. I think Keldeo is a mythical, so I don't think it counts as legendary. Just do Kyogre Primal. Just make it easy. Who cares? Whatever. Water Galarian. Who did I pick for this last time? I forget. There's some good options. There's the Inteleon line. End of list. I mean, I know there's Cramorant. That's another one. I think I might just go with maybe Inteleon, like G-Max. Just because it's going to split the difference a little bit. Sure. Water Hisuian. This is where I would do Palkia Origin. I think Basculegion has to be water. It can't be pure ghost. That would be silly. So I'm going to say Basculegion, and we're going to do male. That's fine. Hisuian Electric. So there's Voltorb, and there's Electrode. I don't know if there's other electric types. Let's do Electrode. Electrode Hisuian. Sure. Way too common, and there better only be 2 options here. Electric Galarian. Isn't there Morpeko? Morpeko. Oh, I guess Morpeko is also electric and dark. Oh, we can do a fossil. Fossils are always safe. Arc, or just say Zolt. We'll do Arctozolt because we did Dracozolt before. Electric Legendary. There's Zapdos. There's Zekrom. I'm sure there's others. I'm really having trouble thinking of one though. Let me think. What other electric legendaries are there? I feel like there aren't that many. Yeah, so Zekrom, Zapdos. I just had another one in my head too. Raikou, I guess, is also one. Who else? Gen 4, I don't think has an electric legendary. Gen 5, I don't think has one. I don't think any of the other gens do either. Oh, there's Regieleki. Yeah, we'll do Regieleki. Let me just make sure I click in the right place. Regieleki. That is surprisingly high up. All right, we kept our streak alive. No sneak is 103. I got 156. That feels fine then. Let's check what this is. So Zapdos, Regieleki, Zekrom, Raikou, Tapu Koko, and Miraidon for fuck's sake, and Thundurus. Ah, okay, it's fine. I did only pick the highest ones. Supposed like look at this. God damn it! I need to be more original. Electric Galar. I did forget about Yamper and Boltund, which is nice. Morpeko, both versions are electric, huh? Regieleki here. Arctozolt was a good pick. Toxtricity for why is one of the G-Maxes double the other one? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, it is just these two. That's fine. Kyogre, Suicune. I forgot about the dogs right up until the end. Kyogre Primal's pretty high up. That's fine. I added it to the Pokedex. That's what I was kind of thinking about. Ogerpon. I gotta remember fucking Ogerpon. Urshifu Rapid Strike is also a good one. Tapu Fini. I forget about Palkia. Palkia Origin. Yeah, that would have been fine. I picked probably a shitty one, but that's okay. Ooh, Arrokuda. Ooh, Barraskewda. Telly and G-Max, not that high. Like I said, like I predicted, it split the difference. Dreadnought G-Max probably low, yeah. I gotta remember, I mean, I could have done the fossils here too. It's weird that my brain works this way. My brain was like, fossils here, electric, duh. Then I get to the water and I'm like, just the synapses aren't firing the same way. Okay, so Basculegion, Samurott for water, and then Basculin, white striped, right, and then Palkia Origin. I think I did Palkia Origin for this last time. And Samurott, Overquill, Quillfish, yep, and I guess the best one, nice. Thievul, I forgot Thievul was introduced in Galar. Obstagoon is higher, that makes me feel better. There's a lot of Pokemon here. Zarude. I gotta like write down like a list of like 100 Pokemon on my desk that are like meta for this game. Just so I can look at it. I feel like it could be like a cheat sheet and it would help me so much, but I don't know if I'm up to that. Or if that's even allowed. But alright, bye. What up? I'm exhausted. I was up until 4:30 getting a video out. It was Bleach Rebirth Souls. So I'm pretty tired. It's 3 p.m. and I haven't really woken up yet. I have some General Gao's and rice that I'm excited to eat after it cools down after I finish this. Let's get to it. Suga Kree, okay. Sinnoh-Grass. I never have like a good pick for this. I always just say like Carnivine. Or like the starters. I know there are others. I just don't remember them. Is there a Burmy? I mean, you look like you could be grass. You're covered in it. Is this anything? It's covered in leaves. What do you mean it's not grass? The fuck do you mean? Alright, we'll skip that then. Grass dual type. Grass fire. Well, there's only one. So, no, there's two. The other one is, I'm finally doing it. I'm finally doing it. It's Ogerpon, right? Ogerpon Hearthflame Mask, because he always retains the grass typing. Haha! Dual type grass. Well, it's funny you mentioned that. Ogerpon Cornerstone Mask. Great. First in Evo line, Sinnoh. You know, there's just so many. What's that Pokemon? Not Skull. What's the other one? I can never remember what the Poison Dark type is called. The one that's not a bug but should be a bug. I'll skip it. I don't remember what bug is in Sinnoh. Again, I forget every time. Let's just do... Hold on now. I have an idea. Munchlax. Haha. First Evo line dual type. Bulbasaur is the first Pokemon that comes to mind. Beyond that, it has to be first in Evo line. I'm gonna hit you with I don't know. Honedge. My beloved. Perfect. First in Evo line fire. Houndour. I've already used you. Slugma, what, dude? I already used you. Okay. First in Evo line fire type. Ponite. I mean, you're probably pretty obvious. What about Growlithe? Yeah, but also pretty obvious. Darmanitan? Not Darmanitan. What's your baby form called? Why don't I remember what your smaller form is called? Daramuka? Oh, there you are. We'll do Daramuka. Sure. Mythical Sinnoh. So you've got Darkrai, you have Manaphy, you have Fione, you have Shaman, you have Shaman Sky. I think that's all of them. I'm going to hit you with Fione. I'm not going to hit you with Fione. Manaphy. Not going to hit you with Manaphy. I'm going to hit you... Shaman? Okay, I've never used either of them. Let's do Shaman and Land. The Hedgehog. Mythical Dual Type. Shaman Sky. Just, that seems too easy. Magearna. We'll do original Magearna. Mythical Fire. Are there more than one? I really thought it was just Victini. Is there another? I mean, this is going to determine if Volcanion is a mythical, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I broke the streak. I know. I'm as upset about it as everyone. Least common, Abomasnow. Right, Grass Sinnoh. Abomasnow, I always forget about you. Rotom-Mow is a good one. Leafeon, Shaman, Wormadam, Plant. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I said it's fine, okay? Yeah, alright. I mean, this comes up a lot. I really should just remember it. Dipplin is a great one for grass dual type. I know the fucking Gourgeist. I've literally never picked Gourgeist. Or Pumpkin. I need to remember that they're meta. I need to write that list. Who did I pick for this one? Ogerpon. Oh, wow. I didn't pick very well at all, actually. 2% is pretty high up. Wow. I picked so common. No. Yeah, he's only 2. Ogerpon is more rare because it's DLC, really. And people forget that Ogerpon can change masks. Croagunk's first Evo line. That's interesting. Skorupi is what I was trying to remember. Who did I pick? Munchlax? A little higher up than I thought, but not like terrible or anything. Tortuga. First Evo line dual type. I think, did I pick a... I picked 0.6. That's not... I guess that's not that bad here. Well, kind of. It's like halfway. Not even. Wow. Oh. I did not do well today. Score bunny for first Evo fire line. Score bunny was the most rare? It's a starter. What do you mean? That's ins- How did Darumaka get so high up? What do you mean? What the fuck? I'm gonna crash the fuck out. What do you mean Darumaka is the third most common? Who the fuck even knows about Darmanitan? I'm gonna fucking lose it. This confirms for me the Volcanion is a mythical, which doesn't make sense because it looks like it could be a box legendary, but whatever. Hoopa, that makes sense for mythical dual type. There are so many more mythicals than I realized. Okay. And then Manaphy was the most rare, but they're pretty torn. Oh, I forgot about Arceus too. Gen 4, what are you fucking doing with all the mythicals? You gotta relax. All these Pokemon that you can't get normally. Like, can you calm the fuck down? Is it like that in Legends Arceus too? I think it is. I think Shaman and Darkrai are locked behind, you need to have a save for Pokemon BDSP, which is shitty. Yeah, not great today. Most unique 95. I got 215. Alright. You know, I hadn't really considered it, but I wonder if you could, like, watch my beard grow over the course of this video, because it's over, like, the span of, like, 2 months. Oh, boy. Okay. Normal no Evo line. Normal middle Evo. Normal evolved by item. Normal evolved by item. I don't... What? Ice no Evo. Ice middle Evo. Ice evolved by item. Dark. Okay. Roll my sleeves up for this. Normal no Evo line. Drampa. I've already used Drampa. Any other normal types I don't really think about? Spinda? Sure. I think Spinda might be high up here. Think of another one. Is Zangoose normal? Or is Zangoose fighting? What are you? Speak to me. Nothing? Okay. No Evo, right? So Meliota might work. It's not monotype. Haha. Normal middle Evo. Middle. I've got a couple ideas, but I mean Pidgeotto works. I can't do Fearow. I can't do really anyone else. But I'm trying to think of more flying normal types that have a mid form. What about Staravia? Lawrence of Staravia? Felt okay about that one, but I feel like not as good as it could be. Evolved by item, normal type. I genuinely... Well, hold on. Doesn't Blissey need an Evo? Isn't like the Opal Stone or whatever? Or is that... this is where I'm stuck. It's like, I know there's a stone to evolve someone in the Blissey line, but I don't remember if it was happening into Chansey or Chansey into Blissey. I think it's Chansey into Blissey. So I'm going to say Blissey. Oh, it's Chansey. Shit. Well. Well. Ice evolved by Evo. Glaceon. Dark evolved by Evo. Umbreon. Oh, it's Friendship. Oh, I'm fucking up so bad today. Uh-oh. Ice, middle Evo, Arct, Bax, Arctibax. Ice, no Evo line. Kyurem, white. Dark, no Evo line. Zarude. Womp womp. 44, 22. Yeah, I fucked that. I was going too fast for the Umbreon one, and for the Chansey one, you heard me say it. I was like, I know one of them is an Evo line. Now, I think I'm like on the right track for thinking like, oh, naturally, the Pokemon that needs the Evo line is the final Evo, because all of the baby forms, almost all of them, evolve through friendship, except for apparently the one that I fucking picked. Porygon's easy going. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of these. Fuck. I didn't know you evolve with an item too. That's crazy. Fucking. This sucks. Actually picked okay. No, I didn't. I could have done better. Yeah, these are good. I thought about Tranquil. I was like, what's the one that turns into Unpheasant? I did think about it, but Trumbeak is another good one. Could have been worse, I guess. Still. Drampa, pretty high up, all things considered. There's lots. Oh, I didn't pick Drampa. I picked Melioda. Squawkabilly, that's right. Chien Pao, that makes sense. Who did I pick for this one? Kyurem White, that felt okay. Arctivish, Rotom Frost. I gotta remember Rotom too. Mr. Mime Galar, yeah. 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 You know. Frostlass. Yeah, I didn't do great here. I did expect the Glaceon to be the top pick. I just was like so over it at this point that I was like, just get me out of here. Dark type I actually don't have that much of a problem with. I just ran out of choices. Normal and ice were kind of brutal for me. That's fair. I wonder if I could like request to make one of these puzzles. I don't know how to get in contact with them. I have to figure that out. Am I popular enough as a YouTuber to do that? We'll see. What herb? So I know originally I said I was going to do 50 of these. I think I have a good end point now, and I'll end there. I don't know what... Sorry, I spilled energy drink a little bit earlier, and I just realized a drop of it got on my monitor, and now it's like all I can notice. Hold on. Okay. But yeah, I think I have a natural end point now, so... It might not be exactly 50. I will admit, if the number gets close, I might just like keep going until I have 69 because that's a funnier number. But well, we'll see. Poison Rock, Bug, Ultra Beast. There are like 40 Ultra Beasts. I think there's actually like 10. I don't know. I don't know them that well. Poison, Naganadel. Okay. Bug, my man. Well, not you. Well, okay, I've already done you, so. My man, Buzzswole. One of the best Pokemon ever made. Rock. There would have to be two of them, because they don't allow if there's only one answer. But what the fuck is it? Like... I don't know the Ultra Beasts that well. I know them, like, passingly. But that's being put to the test right now. Oh. Is Stack Attack a rock? Is it Rock Steel? Who is the other rock? I'm trying... Let me name the Ultra Beast I can name first. So there's Buzzswole, Pheromosa, Naganadel, Celestelia, Stakataka, Blastphalon, and that's all I can think of. I mean, Stakataka seems safe. If I get this wrong, we'll go last because I'm afraid. No, you know what? Face your fears. I'm not humming that correctly or singing that correctly. I know you suck. Is it because of your typing? Is Steel Rock bad? Like, is that why? I truly don't know. I just don't know that many Ultra Beasts. It has to be Stakataka. Thank God. Thank God. I don't know what the other one is, but thank God. Final Evo, Poison. This is interesting. I think people tend to forget Roserade, but I don't trust that today. Gengar is a funny one because I think people forget it's poison type. But I could be wrong on that one. Final Evo poison type. Could do Galarian Weezing. Who I think is a good choice. I've done Galarian Weezing already. There's Victory Bell, there's Tentacle. I mean, there's so many. And that's not me being, like, ironic. Oh, you know what might be a good one? Sneasler might be a fun one. I wonder if it's too recent, though. Fuck it, it's funnier. 1.2, we take those. Final Evo Rock. I keep falling for this. So Aggron, because I keep forgetting he's Rock. No, I don't know if you're Rock though. I know you're Steel. I think you're Steel Ground. So I don't want to do this. Actually. There's T-Tar. Tried and true. There is Tyrant and Tyrantrum actually. That could be interesting. Oh, actually, if we're going to go that route, Armaldo might be a fun one. Bug Rock. Let's do it. You're rock, not ground, right? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Final Evolution Bug. I should have picked Armaldo for this one. I like a Vikavolt. Big fan. I like Volcarona. Big fan. Heracross is not an Evo. Is Cleavor still a bug? It is, right? Which means Caesar is also a bug, obviously. Notorious for its 4 times weakness to fire. This is a tough one. It's not tough. I mean, there's lots of them, but I want to pick one that's rare. Final Evo bug. Let's run through them real quick. We have Beedrill. We have Butterfree. Are there any other bug types in Gen 1? I feel like there are. Oh, there's Venomoth. Ariados is in Gen 2. Like I said, not Heracross. Not Pinsir, not Scyther. Could do Scizor. Then we can do Cleavor. Gen 3, there's Dustox and Beautifly. Ninjask, Shedinja. Gen 4, I think Wormadam and Mothim and them are all bug. Gen 5, I can't really think of any specifics, unfortunately. There's whatever Vivillon is. I don't know what Gen Vivillon comes in. I think it might be Gen 4. It might be Gen 5. Who knows? There's them. There's Spidops. There's Low Kicks. I'm skipping a few generations. I feel like Wormadam is a safer answer because there's multiple of them. Let's do Wormadam Trash. I think. I'll take it. Kanto Poison. So we have Beedrill again. I think Weedle counts as well. Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill. We have Venonat, we have Venomoth, we have Tentacool, Tentacruel, we have the Gengar line, we have Bulbasaur's line, we have Weeping Bell's line, Oddish's line. There's a lot of poison types in Gen 1. Okay, I can use the multiple Venusaur forms here. I'm sorry, Venusaur. Let's go Venusaur Mega. As like a fun twist. 1%, we love to see it. Rock. I want to rock. Rock Kanto. So Geodude, Graveler, Golem, Onix. There have to be more, right? It can't just be them. That's crazy. What are the other fucking rock types? I honestly can't think of any. How many Kanto rocks are there? I'm so confused. I'm really drawing a blank. Are there really no other rock types? That can't be right. I know there's other ground types. Oh, there's Rhyhorn and Rhydon. Diglett is just ground. I think the fact that I forgot Rhyhorn is a good reason to pick them. So Rhydon. Rhydon, little man. Then Bug, Kanto. I actually do think that Beedrill is a good choice here because there's so many other options or so many other places to put Beedrill on this map, like in the poison sections, the final Evo sections, that I think it's a safe bet. I think normal Beedrill might be the best because I don't think you can pick Beedrill Mega for the final evolution stage. So let's do Beedrill. Take it. Probably could have been better. 168 out of 128. We fucking love to see that. Pheromosa was 50% for Buck. They were exactly 50-50. That's funny. Oh my god, they were roommates. That's actually crazy. Stakataka. Nihilego. That's right. Poison Rock. I always forget about you. I had a really good Emerald Rogue run with Nihilego. Poipole is obnoxious. That's upsetting, but that's fine. Really couldn't affect my score too much here. Chabak! And then Naganadel is funny. People who thought they were gaming the system. Who did I pick again? The Sneasler. Not bad. I have to remember Galarian Slowbro and Slowking. It comes up so often. I did say Ariados. I wish I'd stuck with it, but that's fine. I didn't say Ariados for this category though. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Roserade was in fact rare. Even though I thought it would be like too obvious. People do genuinely forget about that Pokemon. Chop! Cobra backwards. Scolipede, Garbodor. These are good options. I mean, Gengar was pretty low. I mean, it's pretty high, but it's lower than I thought it would be. Nidoking's a good one. Venusaur is a good one. Okay. Weezing Galarian would have been okay too. All right, Final Evolution Rock. There's a lot more of these than I thought there were. Oh, mwah, baby. We love to see this. I remembered that Armaldo is constantly forgotten, and it paid off. All right, Final Evolution Bug. I knew Beedrill would be like right at the top here. Pavilion, Levany. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness. Wormadam Trash being seemingly a full point above Plant and Sandy. Is this designed to fuck me specifically? What do you mean? Like, that's crazy. Why the fuck is that one higher than the other two? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. All of these make sense, though. Rabombi, Rabska, Galvantula is a little bit surprising, but not that much. The Crusty. Yeah, these all track for me. Okay. Ekans for Kanto Poison is interesting. Muck, Grimer, Coughing. So look at, I wasn't kidding. Look at how many poison types are in Gen 1. This is insane. Like, this is just Gen 1. You just created Pokemon and like a fifth of them are poison. Like, it's crazy. Gengar, G-Max, and Mega is interesting. But I think I did. I mean, I picked as well as I could have. I picked the bottom answer. Venusaur, G-Max. These all make sense to me. Watch Weeping Bell be way higher for some reason. Yep, I don't know why Weeping Bell does so much better than the other two. That's like a Weeping Bell line-specific problem. How many rock types are in Gen 1? Aerodactyl, Omastar, Kabutops, right? Okay. I still got in the middle, which is nice. But I did forget the other rocks. It's because they're so much later in the game. Kakuna is funny. Well, this is what I was talking about. I knew Beedrill would be lower because it's like a better opportunity in so many other categories. So I picked correctly. But I could have done better. I mean, not really. Only by like a point. Or no, like, I don't know, 2.5. That's fine. Beedrill Mega was still more rare, which is a little upsetting, but that's fine. Yeah, not too bad. All right. It is that time of the day again for me. What's all this then? It's a Monster Hunter reference. Taplaus? Okay. Dual type Alola. Shit. Dual type Paradox? Dual type No Evo? Okay. Fighting Alola? Buzzswole it is. I don't know any other Pokemon. Fighting Paradox? Koraidon? Instead of Iron Hands. Fighting No Evo line? We'll come back to you. Dragon Alola? Yes, Komodo. What about Hakomo? I actually know the midform now. Great. Dragon Paradox. I'm left with Miraidon because I picked the other one. Dragon No Evo line. Dragon No Evo line. So there's Turtonator, Drampa, Druddigan. I feel like Druddigan is more common. There's got to be other ones besides those two. I mean, it's really all the legendaries, isn't it? So, pick an obscure dragon legendary, and it's probably fine. So let's do Kyurem Black. Nailed it. Fighting No Evo line. Again, I mean, I think the legendary route's not too crazy. Let's do Marshadow. Okay. A lot higher than I was expecting. That's bad. There's definitely more Fighting No Evo lines. I definitely fucked that one. Dual type No Evo line. This is very broad. Dual type No Evo line. Again, and I hate to say it, legendaries are probably the way to go for this one. What about Mewtwo? What about if I clicked in? Mewtwo. Can't do X or Y. Okay. It just has to be dual type. That's so broad. I'm trying to think. I got Spiritomb. Is that too common? Farfetch'd? Is that too common? Let's do Farfetch'd. Probably could have done better, but I'll take that. Dual type Paradox. All of them? There's not a single one that's monotype, I don't think. So, pick the most obscure Paradox you can think of. Iron. We'll do. I did forget about you guys. Let's do Iron Crown. You a fighting type? No, you're Steel. No, wait. Yes? No? Steel Psychic, I think. It's fine. Dual type Alolan. There actually are a lot of Alolan dual types. If only I remembered any of them. Let's pop a Turtonator here. No, we've done that. We've done Drampa too. Sand slash Alolan. Sand Shrew Alolan. No, Sand slash Alolan. Okay. So that's not too bad. 59, most unique 33. Yes. I think I easily lost it to this one. Like, I could have gotten some real rare ones here. But I picked the 5th most common instead. So that sucks. Sock and Throw and Halucha being the top ones is pretty funny too. It's interesting which Pokemon people remember. Also, Tauros Combat Breed being like 3% higher than Blaze and Aqua is weird. It's just strange. Regidrago. That's a funny one. I correctly predicted that these would be at the top. I don't know why Drampa is so much more popular in Turtonator, but whatever. But Druddigon, I knew would be number 1. I think I picked okay. Again, Zygarde. I just forget Zygarde every time. We did this one. Iron Hands was number 1, I predicted. Koraidon was the last one. Let's go! Pretty happy with that one. Raging Bolts. Oh, that's right. I think you guys are all dragons. I forgot about that. I didn't pick too badly. I mean, honestly, I'll take that. It's funny that they're all more common than Miraidon and Koraidon. They're the box legendaries. Hakoma was kind of high up. I did pick the rarest of his line, so I'll take that. Yeah, Zygarde, not gonna do. Yeah. There are a lot of, or a fair number of dragons in Alola. I just realized. Hawaii has a big, like a dragon problem. Like a dragon infinite wealth. Like a dragon pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I don't know who that's for. I think we've checked everything. Let me see. Dual type Paradox, Iron Bundle, and Screamtail. These are all highest. I picked okay, I think. Again, the box legend. I think it's because the box legendaries are in so many of these categories. I picked Sandslash which was not the worst. Magearna and Zygarde again. Marshadow over here, which is annoying. Geodude Alola is pretty funny. I don't know why you're so low, my friends. Okay, cool. I think I did pretty well today. Yo, what up? It's 1 a.m. I'm about ready to crash. But I had the inclination to do this instead while I drink my water. It is just water. I just thought it'd be fun to do that. Flying Hisuian. We have Enamorous. We have Braviary. I don't think it matters if there's more. Yeah, we just do. Well, what are the other ones? Ghost and Grass. Okay. Yeah, I think I just go Enamorous. We'll do the other one. Okay. Flying First Partner. Torchic's not flying, is it? It just has Peck. Gen 4, no. Gen 5, no. Gen 6? I don't think so. What are the stars in Gen 6 again? I barely remember them. Gen 7, I think, has Rowlet. Gen 8 doesn't have any. Gen 9 shouldn't have one either. I'm genuinely confused by this. Flying First Partner? Hold on. Or their evolutions. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, I think there's just one, and I'm not even like that sure about the one. I mean, that opens up some more. I think Charizard. You son of a bitch. I was gonna do Charizard Y or G-Max. Gen 3 doesn't have one. Gen 4 doesn't have one. I don't know when the next like flying partner is. Is it Dartrix is the middle form? Let's do Dartrix. I think. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Flying Legendary. I don't know why I thought about it, but Yveltal. Alright. Grass Hisuian. Electrode. Hisuian I've already done. Voltorb Hisuian. Cool. Grass First Partner. mean, I can think of 9. Which starter is the least popular? I think it's either Chespin or Snivy, so I'm going to say Chespin. Or their evolutions as well. Oh, what's your mid form? It doesn't matter. I'll just pick Chespin. Sure. Grass legendary. Iron Thorns. I think should be Psychic Grass, but I don't think it counts as a legendary. It might. I don't actually know what they count them as. They might just call it a Paradox Pokemon. Grass legendary. There's Zarude. I think Zarude came up last time. And I forgot. Well, you're a mythical. You're not a legendary, so it won't work. I think that's the problem I fell into last time. Celebi is a mythical. Fuck. I don't know any grass legendaries. No. There have to be more. I'm gonna go insane. Is there a legendary that has like a bunch of forms? Oh, you know what? I came up with this last time. Calyrex. Calyrex is grass. 9.1 feels crazy. Okay. Is this a sprite or is it 3D? I can't tell. Ghost Hisuian. I only know the 2. I don't remember if there's actually 2 of them. Ghost normal. Ghost first partner. Gonna hit you. Well, so there's Typhlosion. There's Typhlosion. There's Skeledirge. Are those the only 2? For like start. Oh no, there's Decky Dewey. I think those might be the only ones. It might be just those 3. I think. Yeah, we'll do Typhlosion and Hisuian because I haven't picked that one yet. Yeah, I figured it would be high up. Ghost legendary. Giratina. End of list. I don't. Is it just Giratina? No, there has to be more, right? There's definitely ghost legendaries. They definitely exist. There's Spectria, right? Spectria is the other one. I've already done Spectria though. I haven't done Giratina. We'll do Giratina yeah, altered. Why not? Well, I won, but I don't feel very good about my score. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. 119 versus 151. I mean, that's pretty good. Can't see it. There it is. 119. What were the least common? Just fuck you. How about that? Fuck you. Can't believe Torterra was the rarest for a ghost. And then Ivysaur is right behind him. That's crazy. Yeah, I picked in the middle. Okay. Once again, just whatever. Well, I guess it's good that I didn't pick the mid form for Chespin because apparently hold on. Yeah, Quilladin is a false one. People are trying to game the system and end up making it one of those common ones. So I'm glad I didn't. I think that's conversely or inversely. That's why Ivysaur is so rare because everyone's trying to avoid it. Venusaur is here too. Where's Bulbasaur? But yet Bulbasaur is still number 1, which I find very confusing. I guess if you know Bulbasaur, you just pick it. Calyrex Shadow isn't surprising. Oh, right, Lunala. Giratina. Yeah, I mean, Giratina was most common, but I knew Spectre would do better. I just was like, I've already picked it, so let me try and fill this Pokedex up before I do it. That's my like secondary goal now, especially for like limited options stuff like that. I did pick the best for Typhlosion. That's good. Decky Dewey, really the most. Oh, Basket Legion. I always forget about you. Although this one's pretty split, so I'm not really that mad about it. Yeah, that's fine. Ogerpon for Grass Legendary. I did forget Ogerpon, who even being split in 4 forms is still the least rare. Calyrex is up there. And then Tapu Bulu is... Oh, yeah, grass. I thought it was Ghost for a second again. And then Virizion. And it doesn't count Iron Thorns. Okay. And then Wo-Chien. Of course. Yep, just these three. That's shitty. Flying Legendary. I did forget about all of the other Jins, which doesn't make any fucking sense. I picked the third most common. That's crazy. Why are you the most common? No. I picked you because I caught you recently in Pokemon Rock Red Randomizer. Nuzlocke. I caught one of you. That's why I thought of you. This sucks. Alright. Well, we did our best. I won, and I'm like really rare. Why do I care? It's fine. What's cracking, gamers? Before we start today, I have not opened the Pokedoku quiz. I don't know what it is, but I do finally want to write down some meta things. To start, Pokemon with multiple forms. Squawkabilly. Probably should have done this before, like, I don't know, like 50 puzzles in. Squawkabilly, normal, flying. Deox, ease. Psychic, sorry. Psychic, mythical. Eota. I think I spelled that wrong. Normal / fighting. Technically only one form is like that, but you get it. Mythical. I am so warm, by the way. I've been doing my laundry, so I think I might be wearing yesterday's shirt. I wasn't sure. And I was wearing this to cover that, but also now it's warm. I'm already sweating. So we got to wrap this shit up fast. So Meliota, I just had Ogerpon. Ogerpon, grass, rock, fire, water, legendary. Who are the other ones? Minior. Minior. I definitely didn't spell that right. Luckily, you can't see it. Is it rock flying? I feel like it is. I might be wrong on that. I'll cross it out later. Okay. Trying to think of other broken multi-form Pokemon. That's all I can think of, like, at the moment, just off the top of my head. If I think of more, I'll add them, but I do want to keep a running list because this keeps coming up. So, all right, let's get into it. Gmax form Psychic. So there's Hatena. I think Butterfree counts. Right? Gmax form, Psychic. I'm trying to think of other Psychic types that have Gmax forms, and I'm kind of drawing a blank. I'm sure there are more, but I can only think... I'm going to do Butterfree. Butterfree, you're not Psychic. Are you just bug flying? I hate this game. This is so stupid. Alright. Oh, there's only two? Great. Psychic Ground, Baltoy. Easy. Nice trick. New version available. Refresh your browser. Is it one that's... This is fine? No. Okay. Psychic Johto. Do Celebi? No, I've done Celebi. Xatu? Nope. Natu? Nope. Surely there are more. Surely there are more Psychic types. Who does Will use in Pokemon Stadium 2? Xatu is his signature Pokemon. He uses Alakazam, Kadabra, I think Clefairy or Clefable, Alakazam. These aren't Psychic types. Why does he only have one Johto psychic type? There's another one. I can't remember it. So Celebi, Xatu, Natu. There literally have to be more. I just can't remember any of them right now. Not Noctowl. That's a fake out. I mean, there's Lugia. I can't think of any. Have I done Lugia? No? Alright. Sure. I already lost today anyway. Electric G-Max form. Not falling for this shit again. Toxtricity. Amped G-Max. Thank you. Electric Ground. That is Electros. Nope. That is Stunfisk. Why did I think Electros was ground? Electric Johto. I'm fucking this up, by the way, if you hadn't noticed. Like, not in a good way. I'm doing really bad today. Electric Johto. There's Pichu. What other little rambunctious scamps are running around in Johto? I mean, today is pretty much a wash anyway. Like, I've already fucked up multiple times. Just don't know my ground types that well. And apparently, I don't know my psychic types that well. Pichu, Elekid. There have to be, like, fully grown electric types, right? There's Raikou. Okay. Elekid? Sure. Why not? I'm going to not do G-Max. Oh, we'll do Johto. Water Johto. Have you heard of a Pokemon by the name of Totodile? I don't even care what he is, but he's a special little guy. Sandy Shocks and Stunfisk. This is another one of those trick ones, and I just fucking got it wrong. Pikachu, 2 Toxtricities, yep. Orbeetle is the other one. Claydol and Baltoy. Man, I love options where it's just 2 or 3. It's so much fun. Truly the height of fun. I mean, this is one I probably should have started with, but whatever. That one's much more interesting. I did probably know this one. I knew Swampert, I knew Wishcash, I knew Gastrodon. And the only one I didn't know was Seismitoad and Quagsire. I mean, I know them, but like I wouldn't have thought of them. Totodile is number 1. That's okay, because he's number 1 in my heart as well. And yeah, I mean, I could have gotten these. I'm surprised Meryl's so low. It's like the first one I think of. And then Electric Johto. Oh, Flaffy's line. And then Raikou, Chinchou. There actually aren't as many as I thought. I don't really feel that bad. There's really just... there's 2 baby Pokemon, and then 2 different lines, and then Raikou. That's not that many. That's actually surprisingly, shockingly... Like, surprisingly and shockingly the same thing. That's surprisingly low for a new generation. I guess there are only 100 new Pokemon, right? So I guess it's not that crazy. Well, anyway, sucked today. So I don't even want to share this. I share this with my girlfriend every day because I got her into it. I'm not sharing this shit today. I got my ass beat. So, all right. Hello. I did jot down some more notes after the last one where I wrote down Psychic G-Max, Orbeetle, Hatena, Electric G-Max, Pikachu and Toxtricity, Ground Electric, Stunfisk, and Sandy Shocks. Just to, you know, if I'm going to be doing this a lot, I should at least know the fucking rules. And I don't want to lose again. Speaking of losing, hello my mouse, please. Sir, my mouse. Thank you. Not like my odds so far. Not liking my odds at all. Dark Poison. I feel like this should be more obvious than it is. Is this not what Scroopy's line is? Skur. Score. Skorupi? No. What does Skorupi turn into? Again, I forget its evolution. It's not Scolipede. That's a different Pokemon. I don't know. I'll think of another dark poison, maybe. Kalos Rock. Gen 6 Rock. I don't know. Man, this sucks today. Not having a good time. This is an easy one. Credilli. Thank you. Rock Poison. Glimora. Sure. Normal Kalos. Dark Kalos. Gen 6? No. Zoroark premiered in Gen 5. I mean, this sucks, but I don't know the answer, so. Welcome back, Yvel. I don't know anyone else. Dark Poison. Dark Poison feels like it should be more obvious. I know I've already said that, but it really does. Because if we go with the poison Pokemon in Kitakami, there's Poison Fairy, Poison Fighting, Poison Psychic, and Poison Ghost. Gengar's line is Poison, but it's Ghost. Sneasel is Dark, but it's not Poison. Sneasler is Poison, but it's Fighting, not Dark. I don't think any of the Paldean Dark legendaries are anything like that. It's because it's Dark Fire, Dark Ground, Dark Grass, and Dark Ice. Why can't I think of a Dark Poison type? I feel like... Oh, No, I was going to say Croagunk, but then that's Poison Fighting. What the fuck is Dark Poison? Why can't I think of any Dark Poison types? Is there a legendary that's Dark Poison? I don't think so. Maybe? I can't really think of that many poison types. It was brutal out here. We'll come back to that one. I do see normal poison. Grufii. I think it's Shroodle is probably the other one, and it's more rare. Normal Hoenn. Which is normal Hoenn? Just innocent Hoenn. So there's Zangoose. There's Spinda. Who's the rat in Hoenn? I can't remember what their rat is. I feel like I should. Who the fuck is the... Oh, it's Zigzagoon. And Linoon. Are there any other normal Hoenn types? I'm going to go with Spinda. I don't think I've picked Spinda before. It's weird they don't list all, 1,000 forms of Spinda that you could do here. That's not bad. Normal Kalos. Fucking, I don't know. Because Patrat and Watchog are Gen 5. And then Gen 7 is Gumshoe. Who is the normal dog or normal rat in Gen 6? I can't think of it. Kalos might truly be my worst gen for this stuff. So this is tough for me. Dark Hoenn. I'm kind of struggling to think of a Dark Hoenn type too. I really can't think of any. Straight up not having a good time. This is a rough puzzle today. I don't know. Dark Hoenn seems like it should... Again, tell me if you heard this one before. Oh, actually, wait. There's Mightyena. I don't care. I don't care how popular it is. It's fine. I'm just happy to, get points on the board in this one. I gotta come back to you. I cannot fucking remember your name. Veno something? No? There's Skorupi? What the fuck is your final form called? I'm going insane. I don't even know if this is right. I mean, Skorupi must be too, right? Here we go. I don't have any leads, so yeah, whatever. Normal Kalos. Which is normal Kalos? Melioda. Nope, you're Gen 5. Rock Kalos. I got nothing. I could not tell you a rock Kalos type. I don't. You can try for another one of these, but I don't know. Hurdy-gurdy. I know you're not in this gen. I biffed this one. Yikes. Alright. You're Poison Rock. I forgot about the jellyfish again. Tyrant is Rock from Kalos. Barbanacle. Can I level with you? I didn't know these were Gen 6. I don't think I knew a single one of these was Gen 6. Maybe Auroras and Aurora, but you could have told me these were in Gen 5 or 7, and I would have been like, sure. Furfrau. Then Fletchling and Bunnier. I didn't know you guys came in Gen 6. Truly my kryptonite. Like, genuinely. It was Drapion! I had it right! Why is your younger form not Dark Poison? Why? Stunky and Skuntank. I did forget about Alolan Muck again, and I forgot about Overquill. This is just like a blind spot for me again, too. Dark Poison I just don't internalize. I knew you'd be the most popular, and that's okay. Yeah, in retrospect, there's a lot of dark types. This one was rough for me. This was like my exact, like, everything here was all Pokemon, and I was like, I just don't know these Pokemon. Like, I know them, I know what they do, I don't know what gen they come from. Nose pass for Rock. Yeah, who'd I go with? Credilli? Credilli actually higher up than I thought it would be. I could have just gone well, I mean, it's not that different. It's like 2%. I could have done Anorith and Armaldo. Well, I didn't enjoy this one. Score average 7.2. You don't say. All right. Hello. Let's get started. Am I going to lose my mouse today? Let's see. Okay. From Connor Quest. I don't know who that is. Legendary Ghost. Darkrai. Not true. Legendary Ghost. It's really just the one. I think. There's Spectrier, there's Calyrex, Ghost, there's Giratina, Origin Form. I don't think there's any more. We can run through and see if I have any of those that aren't on the... I haven't done Giratina Origin. Here we go. Dual type, Legendary. Most of them. Just most of them. What about Rayquaza Mega? Oh, 1.2%. Okay. Legendary Sinnoh. Have I not done... What's your Cresselia, right? Have I done you yet? No? Alright. I'm not going to think about it. Just go. Evolved by trade. Requires post-evolution Pokemon, evolved by trade, and it has to be a ghost. So, obviously Gengar. But I think... Who else requires a trade? Does Gourgeist require a trade? Does Trevenant require a trade? I feel like they do, but as we've previously established, Kalos is, and are kind of my blind spots. Along with Alola. So, it's a good chunk of the middle is my blind spot. I don't know, man. Evolved by trade. Gengar is just so easy. I know it'll be the common answer. Have I picked Gengar yet? No? Fuck it. Who cares? Evolved by trade, dual type. Gonna hit you with a not Carablast. Oh no, fuck. What's your actual... No. What's Carablast evolve into? Escavalier? You're evolved by trade. I think you have to specifically trade the other Pokemon to get this one. Your Bug Steel, I think, or something else. I don't know. This seems right. Okay. Evolved by trade, Sinnoh. Mammoth Swine, you just need to know Ancient Power. Tangrowth, you just need to know Ancient Power. Electivire and Magmortar require their special items and to be traded, I think. Who else? They had a couple post-evos. Magnezone, I think you just need to be near one of those like weird rocks. Or maybe you trade with Metal Coat, I don't know. Let's stick with what I know. Electivire, I already picked. Magmortar. Sure. Cool. Evolved by item. Ghost. Evolved by requires post-evolution Pokemon must be a usable or holdable evolution item. I think a good one for this one would be Dusk Noir, who I forgot for the previous stage. So you need the Reaper Cloth. But I guess all the trade evos require items. But this one specifically is a ghost. Are there multiple ghosts that require an evolution item? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. My goat. Aegislash require... Oh, I've used you twice. That's fine. But you require a Duskstone. I think... Doesn't Chandelure need a Duskstone? I'm gonna go on a limb here because it needs it in the Pokemon Balatro mod, so I think this is right. Nice. Dual type, evolved by item. Dual type, huh? Because if we go through the same examples I just did, Dusk Noir, I think, is pure Ghost. Magmortar is pure Fire. Electivire is pure Electric, even though he should be Electric Fighting. Other items. Milotic, I think, is still pure Water. Is it Water Fairy? I don't actually know. Evolved by item. All the evolutions are monotype, so I can't use them. Leaf Stone into like Vileplume or Victory Bell, who are Poison Grass. I just worry that they're too obvious. Blossom, I think, is pure Grass. It might be Grass Psychic, but I'm too afraid to check. Who else? Moonstone. So we could use Nidoking or Nidoqueen. Let's hit Nidoking. 2%? Sure. Evolved by item Sinnoh again. Dusk Noir, because he's had plenty of other ones to pop up. Must originate from this region. Evolved by post-evolution Pokemon. Must be a usable or holdable evolution item. I believe this is correct because you need the Reaper Cloth. I think Miss Magius needs one too, but I don't know. Let's just go with Dusk Noir. Hooray! I'm back in there, baby. Most unique, 42. My unique, 156. Yeah, that tracks. This is what they picked. Lots of ghosts. Big ghost guy. That's what I'm learning. Let's go with least common. Fucking Landorus every fucking time. Like, forget these. I was right about Gorgeist, but I didn't have the confidence to pick it. I know this is a huge fucking whiff. Gengar lost me a ton of points, but I wasn't confident that Gorgeist is tradable. I might actually. Where'd my pen go? There it is. Gorgeist. 4 forms. Tradable. I don't know if it's with an item. And then Pump Kaboo 4 forms. Let's see. So I picked the most common one here. Rad. I added it to the Pokedex. That counts for something. Yep, I knew I was going to see you guys again. Once I saw Landorus, I was like, I knew who this was going to be here. I must have picked super, super common. Well, 5.3 is the highest, and then I did 1.2, and the lowest I could have got was 0.4. That's fine. I think I did okay. Giratina Altered. I picked Cresselia. Pretty high up there. I did miss like a huge jump here. I did mostly just pick this because I was like, let's just add Giratina. Like, I decently know the legendaries from this gen. There's too many of them, especially for something that didn't have DLC. Like, I know you had the Platinum version, but like, why the fuck are there so many legendaries in this game? Okay. Gorgeist, fucking average, large, small, super. Yeah. Trevenant, Dusknoir. So Trevenant is also traded. Okay. My suspicions about both of them were correct. Gengar is so high above these. I absolutely fucked my entire thing here. Evolved by trade, dual type. Gengar surprisingly still pretty high. Why are you? What do you mean? What the fuck? I'm gonna fucking crash out. Why is Escavalier so much higher? His like other like part. Where's the other part of him? Evolved by trade, dual. Oh, is Carablast's evolution not? Are they not dual type? Or I forget which one is which, but is the other one not dual type? And then there's Scizor, Gengar again, Steelix. There's just so many options here. But I just like got locked in. That's fine. I did really think this would be more rare. I'm like flabbergasted that it's the second option. That seems crazy to me. How many people even know that Pokemon exists? Like, that's fucking nutty. Picked Magmortar, who was the most popular option. I fucking hate it here. I did forget about Rhyperior. And Porygon Z, I also forgot about. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, they're not that crazy, but I definitely whiffed this one too. I'm trying to like not overthink this, and it's wrong. I should be overthinking it because I keep picking the most common answers. You saw me pick Aegislash. I knew Aegislash would be a good choice here, but I didn't want to pick them again. Chandeler's kind of up there, but fuck, it's fine. Electrode, Hisuian for evolved by item dual type. Yeah, you need a grass stone right there, or a leaf stone, I think. Lilligant, Hisuian needs one. Crabominal's an interesting one. Gengar still being here is funny. Darmanitan, Galar, Zen, Slowbro. What did I pick? Oh my god, let's just scroll to the top. We'll figure out who I picked. Who did I pick here? Oh, I picked Nidoking. 2%? Sure. Lowest percent was 0.4. Highest percent was whatever. I think I did fine. Pretty good spread on that one. Dusknoir, I did, in fact, pick the most rare. Woo! Probopass, Magnezone, Rhyperior, Mismagius, Frostlass, Porygon Z, Honchkrow, Weavile, Glaceon, Togekiss, Gallade, Gliscor, Roserade, Electivire, Magmortar, Leafeon. Hey, Game Freak. Hey, question. Nick Zalis, representing Wrath of Zalis. Curious, why did Gen 4 introduce so many item evolutions? That seems stupid. Care to comment? Care to Game Freak? Game Freak? Okay. Sorry, they didn't hear me ask the question because when they tried to hear me, but it just to them it sounded like Nick, get it because they like lag and stuff. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a high concept joke. It's not for you. It's so mean. Okay. Could have been worse. Score average 7.6. I mean, I did nail it, so that's something. But alrighty. I heard that y'all like Pokedoku. I have great news for you. We're gonna do it right now. Has branched evolution bug? I guess. I mean, I only know one. I know there's three. There's Nincada, Wurmple, and is that it? Is it just Nincada and Wurmple? Let's try Nincada. Branched, a pre-Evo Pokemon that can evolve in completely different Pokemon, excluding forms of the same Pokemon. Is this like a new category? I wonder if everyone else picked Wurmple. Let's see. Ice Bug. It's only one. Or I think Snom counts too, but Frostmoth. Ice Grass. Not gonna get me today. I know Obama Snow. Ice Monotype. Gonna hit you with a Glastrier because I can. I'll take it. Has branched Evo Grass. So then Gloom just turns into Blossom and into Vileplume. Just struggling to think of another one, though. It's branched Evos. So it would be something where it's like either level up or stone. How many do I know that do this? There aren't really that many branched Evos to begin with. So, like, this should be easier. There's branched Evo. I mean, I can only think of Gloom. This is where I'm torn, because I think, like, in later games, or maybe, I mean, I may be mixing fan games at this point, but I think because Lilligant has a Hisuian form and a normal form, so you would assume that there's a way to get the Hisuian form. In the same way that, like, you know, Quilava could be considered to have branched evolution because you can do Typhlosion or Hisuian Typhlosion, I think. But I think I'm just overthinking it. The thing is, you can't have an entry unless there's two. So Gloom is the obvious one. What's the less obvious one? Oh, I guess for Bug. I guess I forgot about Burmy. But does Burmy count? Because doesn't Burmy have different forms already? Does it? I don't actually know. I'm just going to go Gloom because I can't think of the other one. And I don't want to be here forever. Gloom. Yeah, that tracks. Branched Evo monotype. Well, the obvious one is Eevee. Because it's just normal type. But what else can we go from here? I got one. There's Poliwhirl, because it turns into Politoed and to Poliwrath. Poliwhirl itself is pure water. Let me think of some more. Branched Evo. I think, is it Rockruff that would have one? Because Rockruff should be just rock. And it has like 2 or 3 different Lycanroc forms. What else? There's Eevee, Lycanroc, Poliwhirl. Trying to think of other branched Evos. I was gonna say Gardevoir, or no, not Gardevoir, Kirlia previously, but they're fairy type now, so that wouldn't count anymore. I think I'm gonna hit Poliwhirl. I've already done Poliwhirl. Do I want to do Rockruff? Is Rockruff pure? It does say own tempo, which is different. I don't trust this, so I'm just gonna do Poliwhirl. Trying to fill out the Pokedex, but also, you know, I got shit to do. Sure. Fairy Bug. There's a Fairy Bug type. Are we sure? Have we checked this? Have we tested this? Are we sure? Fairy Bug? What the fuck is Fairy Bug? No. I don't want to lose. I don't know any Fairy Bugs. No. Because, like, I don't. You could say, like, it's not even a bug. I was going to say, like, Flittle, but that's not even bug or fairy. It's psychic. Fuck. I can't think of a single one. There's 2? Are we sure? Have we checked this? Alright, well, Fairy Grass. That's Cottony. Cottony, Whimsicott, so we'll do Whimsicott. Fairy Monotype is harder, because I don't know that many Fairy Monotypes. It tends to be a secondary type kind of deal. We'll go with Alcremie. We'll go with normal Alcremie. Take that. Fairy Bug. Oh, isn't this this is Cutiefly. I think Cutiefly might have an evolution too. We're in there. Okay. That was a tough one for me. 262, most unique 192. Most unique being 192. You made a bad puzzle. I don't know what to tell you. Let's check here. Frostmoth was least common. Snom. I mean, this is a wash. Who cares? It would just be these 3 I knew. I picked Abomasnow specifically because I already had the Mega version. Darmanitan. I mean, Ice Monotype is, like, there's a lot. I picked Glacier even though I've already picked it before because I just wanted to be rare. But these are good. Castform Snowy is a good one. Cetitan, Citadel, yeah. Darmanitan, Galar, yep. That's fine. Nincada, Scyther's another one. Burmy was here. And then Wurmple was the big one. Okay. Scyther's a good one. I actually forgot about Scyther. Applin. You're right. I do feel better that there's only two. Because I was struggling with this. I did forget about Applin, though. Also, for a branched Evo, it's stupid, I think, because they're the same type. Like, Appleton and, what is it, Flappy? Is that the other one? Like, they're both Grass Dragon. Like, just... Like, I think one's a special attacker and one's like an attacker and one is like a defensive one. Who gives a shit? Like, what? Like, more variety, please. Burmy for branch monotype is interesting. Cosmoem, yeah. Wurmple, yeah. Charcadet, Slowpoke Galar. Charcadet only... I thought it would be... Is it just pure fire? Interesting. Clamperl, Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl was second highest? Oh, I thought I picked a good one. I even wasted a Pokedex entry. Fuck. Clamperl's a good one. Snowrun's a good one. I forgot about most of these, so this makes sense. Damn. I did miss Eevees. That's good. Cutiefly and Ribombee. Okay, so that's literally just one line again. So, that's fucking sick. Love these. Morlull. This is Fairy Grass. Oh, Morlull's line is here too. Tapu Bulu. Yeah. I did pick the most common one, which is a little annoying. Why are you double your other form? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Zacian is pure fairy, I guess, huh? I thought about it, but I was like, doesn't Zacian start off as like steel? But no, it gains the steel type. So I guess I forgot that it was fairy type. Milcery, Alcremie Gmax, Floette, Comfey, Slurpuff. There's a lot more pure fairies than I realized. I don't think I could have told you that he was fairy type. I think to this day, I would have told you that Granbull and Snubbull are normal fairy. And the same with Clefable. Xerneas makes sense. Florges makes sense. Clefairy, yeah. Sylveon, yeah. Okay. Not too bad. I could have done worse. Could have done better. Okay. It's Pokedoku kind of day. Which is to say, every day. Every day. I've been doing this for like almost 3 months now, I feel like. It's been a lot. What do we got? Fire Psychic. Brax? No. What's the other form? Oh no, I can't remember it. Delphox. Just kidding. I think this is Delphox, and then the other one is Victini, I think. But I'm not sure. Fire Middle Evo. You already know. It's... What is Tepig's middle form? Pignite, that's right. Easy. No one remembers Pignite. Fire Ground. Gonna hit you with a Numel. No. A... Camerupt. Couldn't remember his name. Hit you with a Camerupt Mega. Okay. Normal Psychic. Oranguru. I don't know any other normal Psychic types. I think maybe... Is what's-his-face Esper? Is it one of them? I can't remember. We'll do Oranguru. Normal Middle Evo. So there's... I would say you could go with Pidgeotto. You could go with Vigoroth. I feel like this has come up before. Pidgeotto, Vigoroth. Normal types. I'm trying to think of full normal lines. I'm struggling a little bit. Because I can think of a lot of normal Pokemon that have like 2 Evos. I guess technically Ursaring would be a normal middle Evo, right? That's higher up than I thought it would be. That's a little upsetting. Normal ground. I think Diggersby is normal ground. Okay, that was huge. Paldean Psychic. We have Flittle. We have Esperanza, whatever the fuck its name is. We have the 3 Unova future Pokemon. So Iron Thorn, Iron Leaves, Iron Boulder would probably be good. I'm gonna try. Have I done Iron Leaves yet? I don't think I've done Iron. I haven't done Iron Leaves. I've done Iron Crown. I'd said Thorn, but that was I had it wrong. Let's do Iron Leaves. Okay. Paldea Middle Evolution. What's Arctibax is the one I'm thinking of. I already used it, so we can try something else. Middle Evo. There's Paw. There's Pomo, I guess. Although I'm not like super confident in that one. There's a lot of 2-stage Evos in Paldea. It's tough to find 3-stage ones. Because like all the bugs that are unique to Paldea have 2 stages. All the like fake Pokemon or fake versions of other Pokemon that should just be called Paldean, like Diglett, instead it's Wiglin and Wugtrio. Tauros doesn't evolve. Toad's Cruel and Toad's Cool are not. Oh, they're only 2-form or only 2-stage. Bellybolt, I think, is 2-stage. It's got the Tadpole one, and then it's Bellybolt. I think. I'm trying to. This is a tough one. I feel like I can't think of that many Paldean forms that have 3, or Paldean Pokemon that have 3 forms. I feel like I might have to use Palmo. I can't think of a better one. There's the starters, sure, but I feel like that's almost too obvious. I can't. There's the starters. There's the pseudo. I think Palmo is probably a better answer for those. We'll see. Sure. Paldean Ground. You know him. You love him. Orthworm. What? Am I confusing his ability? Is that the fucking problem? Oh, no. Because he has Earth Eater. I just assumed he was Earth type, but I'm wrong. He's Steel. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking dumb. Well, botched that one right at the end. Oh, not really. I don't think I did pretty well at all. Let's see. Victini, I was right. Armorage, Darmanitan Zen, sure. Magmar is Fire Evolution. Oh, that's a good one for Middle Evo. Pignite, oh, there's much better. Reboot, why are you so much more rare than Pignite? Yeah, it's mostly starters, which is not that surprising. Camerupt, Groudon Primal, Numel. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that. It was better than the normal version. Giraffe Rig is normal psych. This is more. I was thinking of Esper, but it's Indeedee that was the Pokemon I was thinking of. Meliota. I didn't know you were psychic type. I thought you were just normal. Word Ear is another good one. The split on these isn't crazy. Like, they're all fairly high up. Vigoroth being most common is exactly what I thought would happen. Ursaring, I can't believe it wasn't higher up. Dolliv, that's right. Trumbeak. Porygon 2 is a good answer, too. Okay. Diggersby, Ursaluna. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Espartha, Flittle, Rabska, Screamtail. I think I picked okay. Iron Boulder being the lowest is funny. I don't know why it's lower than the other two. Bolton Veluza, that's right. Quaxwell. Why was this the most common one? And then Dolliv is over here. There really aren't that many mid-forms. I'm actually surprised. Diplin is a mid-form? Are we sure? Does Applin turn into Diplin and then turn into Hydra, whatever the fuck it's called? Interesting. But yeah, it's tough on this one, because even the lowest ones, like even the lowest, like least common, are still like pretty high up on these. Like none of them I think go below like 2%. Or even 3% for that matter. Like this is a very big if you know it kind of day. Yeah, what the hell? I don't think I've seen that in a while. Yeah, I fucked up here. There's so many ground types, and I fucking picked one that eats ground types instead. I feel stupid, but it is what it is. All right. It's that time again. I was going to say, but I was muted. Hold on. Here we go. Schwabadi. Yep, my mouse disappeared again. Yep, there it is. Okay. Electric Johto. Pichu. Raikou. End of list. Surely there are more. Oh, Mareep is the one I always forget about. Ampharos, because you have a Mega. Electric Fossil. I think it would be Zolt. So there's Dracozolt, Arcozolt. We'll just pick Dracozolt. Electric Flying. Zapdos, Emolga. Thundurus. Thundurus, other form. Thundurus. Let's do Thundurus Therian. Right? Yes. Evolved by Level Up. Johto. We should probably toss a weird one in here. One that people probably won't go for. Macargo comes to mind. Houndoom comes to mind. Oh, so sorry. It's 15 minutes after midnight, so I'm getting a jump on this one, but also I'm really tired. I got one. Evolved by Level Up. Ariados. Unless you're like a stone, you shouldn't be a stone. Okay. Evolved by Level Up. Fossil. What's there's Archeops evolved by Level Up, I think. I don't know much about you. Great. Evolved by Level Up. Flying. There's a lot of flying types. I gotta think of ones that aren't super well known. Evolved by Level Up. Flying. I mean, there's Fearow, Dodrio, Pidgeot, Pidgeotto for that matter. That is the thing. It says post evolution. It doesn't have to. It doesn't say it has to be its final evolution. So we could do Corvus Squire instead of Corviknight. Is there a better one for this though? For flying, I feel like there probably is. I'm gonna hit you with a. I was gonna say Xatu, but that doesn't seem right. All by Level Up. Flying. I'm trying to rare hunt here, and that's making it harder. What's is it Tranquil? Oh wait, hold on. Trumbeak. I got you, buddy. There we go. Final evolution, Johto. Let's run through. So there's the 3 starters. There's Lanoon, or maybe not Lanoon. The other one. What does Sentry turn into? It's not Lanoon. Furret. So there's the starters. There's Furret. There's other Pokemon, I assume. There's Togetic. I think Togetic is part of Johto, right? It had an evolution right in the beginning. It was Togekiss that was added in Gen 4. Let's see what else. There's final evolution Johto. Ooh, I got a good one. Hold on. What about good old Politoes? I'll take it. Final Evo Fossil. So you can't do the Galarian ones because they don't evolve. There's Tyrantrum I could do. There's Armaldo. There's Credilli. There's Kabutops. There's for flying I could have gone with Aerodactyl Fossil as well. I guess it doesn't. It's evolved, so it wouldn't work. Anyway, Armaldo, Credilli, Tyrantrum. I always forget the Gen 4 ones. Bastiodon, Cranidos, and then what was Gen 3? I already said Gen 3. Gen 2 doesn't have any special ones, but there's Kabutops, and then there's Almastar. I think I'm trying to think of the rarest one of these, and it's tough. I think that Bastiodon might be a good one. Okay. Final Evo, flying. Final Evolution, flying. Thinking Zatu, thinking Corviknight, thinking Toucannon, thinking others. Noctowl, Swellow. I think Altaria is flying. Is Altaria flying? I feel like it is. It's Mega that's not right. Oh, that reminds me. That's a good one. What about Dragonite? You're flying. Haha. Okay. Not too bad. 80 most unique 72, 83. You know, I'm thinking that's me. I'm doing pretty good. It is right after midnight, so, you know. What'd you pick, my friend? This is funny. Yeah, I mean, I like these. Wattrel's great. Toucannon's great. Gyarados is also great. Let's see least common. I picked the least common for that. Oh my god, why is your normal form more rare than the fucking genie form? I hate you. Lantern's a good one. Blissey is a 0.1 for evolved by level up. That's interesting because you use the oval stone to get from Happiny to Chansey. That's a cute one. Bastion and Archeops, if I just fucking swapped them, would have been a little bit better. Ladian is a good one. Crobat's a good one too. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Crobat's not evolved by level up. It's evolved by friendship. That's cheating. That's wrong. Like, yeah, I get that you get the friendship and then you level up one and then like whatever when you hit max friendship, whatever your next level up is that. But I don't count that. Like that's a specific thing. Friendship evos are so widespread that I feel like you can't get away with that. Like I'm calling foul here. Final Evo, Wobbuffet's a good one too. Yeah, I feel pretty happy with what I picked. Wasn't too hard of one, but we're getting back on. Okay, sweet. What up, gamers? I did have to put the screen up because I was like, did I do Pokedoku today? It's 10:30 p.m. and apparently I haven't done it. So, and there's two, which would figure. Pokedoku Master puzzle by Incineroar. Like, it's never Pokemon. It's just what I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Fire Dark. Not gonna fall for this one. Chi-Yu. Aha. Fire first partner. I don't know. Fennekin? Just pick a random one. Sure. Fire final evolution. I mean, Delphox would be too easy. But also, you know. Well, let's go down the order. Have I done Charizard yet? No? I don't want to. Well, not on one. I'm not going to pick Charizard on one where you can't pick the Megas or the G-Maxes. I'll tell you that right now. Typhlosion, I have not picked either. Hey, you know what, bud? Here's looking at you. Dual type, dark type. I'm going to go for one here. Sneasel? Probably could have done better, but I'll take that. Dual type first partner. I'm trying to remember. It's Bulbasaur, isn't it? It's just like I'm trying to remember who is dual type from the start. Oh, it does say or their evolutions. Well, for Final Evo, I mean, a lot of them are dual type. Let's do, I don't know, Blaziken. Keep the fire theme going. First partner, dual type. Ivysaur? Sure. Dark Alolan. There's Marowak Alolan. We've done you. Persian Alolan. Okay. Stupid fucking face. I just don't like Alolan Persian. Alolan first partner. There's really not that many here. Alolan first partner. Do I dare pick Incineroar for this one? What's the other one? Torracat? Cat? Torracat? Sorry, my bad. Here, how about this? Sure. Alolan Final Evolution. Just realized these didn't have to be starters. What the fuck am I doing? I've lost it. Alolan Final Evolution. Would, how does Cosmog work? I don't actually know. Does it turn to Solgaleo and Sol Luna, whatever the fuck, Lunala, Lunesta, whatever the fuck the other one's called? That'd be a good one. I'm trying to think of one. There's a Jangmoa, or whatever the fuck it's called, Kamoa. There's Alolan Sandslash. There's Alolan Diglett. There's Alolan Ninetales. There's Toucannon. There's the starters. Toucannon could be an interesting one. I feel like it's more rare than I'm ready for. Well, have I done Toucannon? I just like it. How about that? It's just a rad dude. Sure. Let's see. Oh wow, actually 56, and yeah, I don't know what I expected. Most unique is 28. I mean, I'll fucking take that. That's pretty good. I didn't really feel like I nailed that at all. Let's see. Least common 13 for Houndour. Yeah, cheat use fine. Incineroar was 1%. Incineroar was the most rare for the Fire First partner. Oh no, I fucking fell for it. I guess that makes sense. If it's applicable for all categories, then it's bound to be rare in one of them. Darmanitan Zen mode, I continue to forget exists. Tyranitar Mega for Dual type, Dark type. Interesting. Skeledirge for Dual type first partner. Fair. Basculegion female, 0.1%. I mean, I definitely could have done better there, I think. Lycanroc Friday, Incineroar, Grimer, Alolan. I think the only one I really biffed here, if I'm looking back and forth, I mean, I did okay on the top two. I think the only one I didn't do well at would be bottom left, because I think I missed it by 6-7%. All right, bonus. Soft lock warning. Oh boy. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. Bonus spells does not affect streaks or average unique stats. Okay. So Dark has Intimidate. Oh my god, I'm trying to think of Pokemon that have been hit Intimidate. I think, well, Dark can learn Fake Out is Shiftry. Can learn Parting Shot. I think Grimmsnarl can learn Parting Shot. Fuck. Alright. I've played games where he learns Parting Shot, so fuck you, I guess. I don't know. Dark has Intimidate. It's Mightyena. Nice. Has Intimidate dual type. I'm trying to think of Pokemon with Intimidate now. Doesn't Manectric get it? Manetric's pure electric, so that doesn't matter. Is this also Incineroar coded? Because it still kind of lines up. So, Incineroar? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alolan can learn Fake Out. What if I was Torracat? Alolan can learn Parting Shot. What if I was Litten? Okay. I'm gonna run out, but that's okay. Dual type can. I'm trying to think. Can learn Fake Out. A lot of Pokemon can learn Fake Out. Who do I use that has Fake Out? I think a very good Pokemon that can use Fake Out is Meowth. I guess I should just say Persian. No. Who's a normal type that learns Fake Out? Oh, a lot of fighting types like to learn it too. Let's come back to that. Dual type Intimidate. I'm trying to think of Pokemon who have I I think Arcanine can learn Intimidate, which would stand to reason that Arcanine Hisuian can learn it. Yes. Using my brain box there. I mean, I know so many Pokemon with Fake Out. Who did I play in Radical Red that does it during the puzzle? You, like, need to use it to pass one of the puzzles. Is it... It's not Auron. Is it Baniri that can learn Fake Out? I think Lopunny can learn it. Stand corrected. Let's try Alolan Intimidate. I have no fucking idea. Let's just leave that alone. I think this is the last one I can answer. So who can learn Fake Out? I mean, by this same logic, Nuzleaf. There we go. I could have done better, but 287. Ludicolo learns it. Interesting. This is the most common. Gyarados. Yeah, I knew Gyarados can learn Intimidate, but in my head, I didn't even think about it. I was just like, it's a water type, obviously. I always forget it's flying type. A lot of Pokemon can learn Intimidate. It's a very common ability. Let me see the Parting Shot one. Chatot can learn Parting Shot? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Why was it so high up, too? I did know Pangoro could learn it. Impidimp learns it, but not its evolutions? I've never felt more slighted. Like, I've never felt more annoyed. That's so stupid, because, like, even if it doesn't... Like, I would say if your early Evo can learn a move, then so can your later Evos, because you can learn it by learning it as the earlier Evo. Like, it's not impossible. I think that's that. I don't agree with that. I was like, I knew that Grimmsnarl learned it. Like, I knew it. And I was like, so I'm so fucking annoyed. It's also a fairly new move, apparently. It must have been introduced in Gen 7, because I mean, besides Chatot, I guess in Pangoro. But, like, I don't know. I feel like, isn't Pangoro from, like, Gen 7? I don't know. Who knows? Intimidate, yeah. The usual suspects. I didn't know Overcool could learn it. That's interesting. Selments, yeah, that's one. Masquerain. I was thinking in my head, I was like, who's the Pokemon that has, like, eyes? They can learn it. I forgot about Masquerain. Landorus can learn it? That's weird. I don't know, man. This feels a little cheap. I do think, I will say, I like that there was, like, more options for this. This was fun. Like, yeah, I'm glad it's a bonus and didn't affect things, but... Also, what do you soft lock? Because that would imply that one of these has, like, a very, very, very limited amount of moves. Or a limited amount of Pokemon. It must be this one. Because, maybe not. I was going to say, could you theoretically pick all the other ones? Oh, no, it's probably this one. Lola Parting Shot. Dark Parting Shot, Dual Type Parting Shot. No, because then wouldn't Savali still be here? I'm not sure. I don't know where the soft lock lies, but that's interesting. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, hey, just realized, camera's been off the whole time. I was watching it in my preview and forgot to, like, actually, like, shift it over. So, like, I was just watching it in the preview. My bad. Whoops. It's time for more Pokedoku. Unovan Bug, Unovan Water, Unovan Psychic, Kalos Bug, Kalos Water, Kalos Psychic, Rock Bug, Rock Water, Rock Psychic. Well, the good news is that I don't know Kalos and Unova that well at all. So that's great. It's a good start. Rock Bug, it's Crustle. The Crussie. Rock Water. Let's do Kabuto. Rock Psychic. I only know of one. I'm sure I can think of more, but I know Iron Boulder is rock psychic. I think we're gonna find out. Okay. Unovan bug, Volcarona is Unovan bug type. Unovan water. Gonna go Keldeo. We'll go Keldeo Resolute. Unovan psychic. Legendaries in Unova are Kyurem, Zekrom, Reshiram, Terrakion, Cobble Lion doesn't seem right. I think I have the name wrong. And then Verizon, and then Keldeo. None of which are psychic. Psychic Unova. Oh, I got one. We'll hit with Woobat. No, we'll do Swoobat. Perfect. Kalos bug. It gets a little murky here. I don't know what bugs are in Kalos. I don't know what bug was introduced when. I think this is when Cutiefly was introduced. What is Cutiefly's other form? Ribombee, that's right. Ribombee. I think you were introduced in Gen 6. Fuck. Gen 7. Okay. Well, I got that one wrong. Kalos water. I'm fucking blanking, so we're gonna go Battle Bond. I don't think it's here. Hold on. Greninja Ash, sure. And then Kalos Psychic. Delphox is a psychic type. I fucked up. I don't know what Kalos bugs are, but 201, most unique 80. Yeah, I did bad today. Pavilion. Oh, I always forget about this stupid fucking line. It does make me feel better when I said Kalos bug, and there's only 3 of them, and they're all the same evolution line, because that just feels like a trap, and then I don't have to feel guilty about missing it. Delphox is number 1. I don't feel great about that, but that's fine. Greninja was almost number 1, but then Battle Bond or Ash's version makes it less. Lunatone and Solrock are right. Then a lot of rock water. Kabuto was pretty good. Second most rare. The Crusty, and then there's Dwebble, Armaldo. Yeah, I knew about these Pokemon, but when you get a chance to play the Crusty, you play the Crusty. I did forget about Mana, probably the most popular psychic type from Unova. But I did pick the most rare, so let's fucking go. And then Oshawott a good one. Oh, right. Oh, I knew all these Pokemon. Why are there always like a billion water Pokemon in every gen? Water must be the type that has the most types, like by far. Is this why there's no bugs in Kalos? Because they introduced like 40 of them in the gen before? Is that why there's no fucking bugs? Alright. Well, that's today. Getting worried because I keep forgetting to do Pokedoku until super late in the day. It is 9 p.m. So, okay. Mouse, please. Mouse, hello? Mouse in my house? There we go. Baby Electric. So there would have to be 2. And there are. It's Pichu and Elekid. So, there's a bonus one today too? Oh my god. Doesn't matter. Pichu. Baby Fighting. Tyrogue and who else? Because there have to be 2. Does Riolu count as a baby Pokemon? I don't think so, right? I can only think about Tyrogue. I mean, how many baby Pokemon are there? There's Pichu, Azurill, Mime Jr., not Blissey, Happiny, Elekid, Magby, Smoochum, Bonsly, Munchlax, I don't know anyone else. First stage Pokemon who cannot breed, but their evolutions can. I'm just gonna say Tyrogue. It's the only one I know. Baby Poison. What? What? Is it Baby Poison type? Are we sure? Are we sure? Have we tested this? Baby Poison type. I can't think of any poison babies. Normal Electric. It's everybody's favorite. Do you want Helioptile or Heliolisk? What a waste of a question. Normal Fighting. It's everyone's favorite. Do you want Meliota or someone else? Normal Poison. It's everybody's favorite. Do you want Grafai or what the fuck is its name? Shroodle? If I find out you're not Normal Poison, I swear to God. Okay. Hoenn Electric. Manectric Mega. Hoenn Fighting. Hoenn Fighting. Why is this trip me up? I can't think of any fighting types in Hoenn. They have to exist. I just don't know who they are. Fighting Hoenn. I mean, Makuhita, Hariyama. End of list. End of list. There have to be more. I just can't think of any of them. I mean, Blaziken, I guess. Well, Blaziken is a Mega, so I've picked it before, but that's fine. Hoenn Poison. So Viper. Dustox. Oh. So Viper and Dustox is a good one, I feel like. Is there a Mega from Hoenn who's also a poison type? Probably, but I can't think of them. Mega doesn't tell me anything when I type it. They're smart about this. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Have I done Viper? I have. Have I done Dustox? I have. There's definitely more poison types in Hoenn. I just can't think of any right now. Let me search in my brain through all the grass, through all the ocean. Quillfish is Johto. Are there any other water poison types? I don't think so. I'm still caught in a baby poison type. I don't know who the fuck that is. I truly have nothing. I'm just gonna do Dustox. Great. Baby Poison. So maybe this is just a baby I don't know about, but there would have to be two of them for this to be a category. I don't know what like denotes, like I only know about the babies that I know about because they were effectively released when they came out. Oh, Badoo! Your grass poison. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I was going to be so upset. Most unique, 233, 287. Hey, 233, you've made a bad quiz. It should be like 50. Ridiculous. Toxel. Interesting. Okay, so just 2 options. 4 options. I did pick the most rare. 2 options. 3 options because Toxel. Fair. Pichu is an okay answer. Tyrogue. Riolu is baby. Okay. Riolu is baby. Toxel and Badoo. Manectric Omega, plus or minus Electrike, so 5 options. Rad. Makuhita, Breloom, Blaziken, and Meditite. Yeah. These are fine. I feel like I've had this question before, and I run into the same problem every time. I did pick the most rare, so that's nice. Gulpin, Swalot, Roselia. Yeah. Only 5 options. Can't help but notice. Just a mess of a puzzle today. But I did beat it. Bonus, welcome back XD and Coliseum. That is true. Johto Dark, Johto Flying, Johto Psychic. Can learn Shadow Ball, can learn Psychic. So is Mewtwo, or not Mewtwo, is Lugia the answer for all of these? And then I don't know who's the answer for this one. Johto Dark can learn Shadow Ball, can learn Psychic. Dark that can learn Psychic. Dark, because I'm thinking like Gengar, but Gengar's not dark. It's Ghost Poison. I don't think Houndoom can learn Psychic. I don't think it can learn Shadow Ball. I don't think Mightyena can. I'm trying to think of other dark types. I don't think Murkrow or Honchkrow can. I don't think Pangoro can. What's a good dark type? Okay, let's go from Johto first. Johto dark type. I genuinely think there's like 3 or 4 of them. There's Murkrow, Houndour, Houndoom, and Umbreon. I think those are the only 4. So I'm gonna do Houndour, unless I've already done. Well, I haven't done Houndoom before. Let's just do that. There are the Megas. That is interesting. I'll do it for the Pokedex. It's fine. Johto Flying. Hoot Hoot, Noctowl, Natu, Xatu. Murkrow. Oh, Murkrow's a good one for this one, I think. Because people would have picked it already. Yep. Johto Psychic. Espeon. Natu, Xatu. I remember there's specifically not that many of them. Lugia is another one. Let's do Johto Psychic. Let's do... Have I done both Natu and Xatu already? Yep. Espeon. I haven't done you yet. Lugia. We'll do Espeon then. It's a bonus. It's fine. Can learn Shadow Ball. Psychic type. Flying type. Dark type. Actually, I know the answer to this one. Xatu. Xatu can learn Shadow Ball and is a flying type. I know it because it uses it in Pokemon Stadium 2 against you. It has very good coverage. It is a flying type. It's also psychic. Nice. Okay. Psychic that can learn Shadow Ball. That would be Alakazam, who also uses Shadow Ball. Okay. Dark can learn Shadow Ball. This should be easier. Well, it's not, because I think Shadow Ball is a ghost move. It's not even a dark move. Are there any dark ghosts? Can Spiritomb learn Shadow Ball? It seems like it should be able to. But it's also defensive. Let's try it. This seems like a fair guess. I will take it. Can learn Psychic as a dark type. We'll come back to you. Can learn Psychic as a flying type. I think Natu can learn Psychic. It's probably one of those cases where if you choose not to evolve it for a while, it'll learn Psychic earlier than if it would have learned it at Xatu. But I am going out on a limb on that one, which is a little spooky. What else is flying that can learn Psychic? I know I said Lugia, but I don't actually know if Lugia can learn Psychic. It probably can. It's like a safe bet, but I'm like afraid. Sigilith, maybe? Isn't Sigilith flying psychic? Who else would probably learn this? What's Galarian Articuno again? Is it flying psychic? Bet you learn it. I bet you learn it. Nice. Psychic can learn Psychic. I wonder. I've done Espeon and I've done Alakazam. I think Metagross can learn it. Yeah, he can, but it doesn't. It's worthless on him. Let's try it. We're in there. Okay. Dark can learn Psychic. This is what's going to tie it all together. I need to get this right. Grimmsnarl is probably a safe bet, but I feel like I can do better. Does Yveltal learn it? I don't know. I haven't really used one at a high enough level. Is there just a straight up Dark Psychic type? I feel like they exist. Can just Umbreon learn Psychic? Because I feel like the answers to these should be all Coliseum Pokemon. Can Umbreon learn Psychic? I'm going to say yeah. I'm going to take a shot in the dark. Oh, baby. We love that. Most unique is 74. I got 15. Yikes. I guess these are broad categories. Malamar is a good answer. Yveltal can learn it. Look at that. Murkrow can learn it too. Hoopa's a good answer. Hoopa is the Psychic Dark type I was looking for. Chi-Yu can learn it? Oh my god. Honchkrow, yeah, these are fine. Not as many could learn it as I thought, but that's pretty good. I'm glad. I thought about picking Sigilith, but I specifically didn't because for some reason Sigilith is always like really popular for these answers. Kunagalar is fine. A lot of Pokemon can learn this. A lot of flying types. You can learn Psychic? You guys can? What the fuck? Why? Ground flying Psychic learner. Flying pure Psychic learner. Or electric Psychic. None of this makes sense. Pavilion learns it? Why? None of this makes sense. Why is Psychic so popular? Well, whatever. Who did I pick for this one? I did. Okay. Alakazam for Psychic. Yeah, if you can believe it, there's a lot. I did get a shiny with Jinx. I forgot about that. Most rare for this one, Iron Boulder. I didn't know you could learn Psychic. That's funny. Yeah, these are fine. I mean, this is a super open-ended one, so I'm not surprised. I'm pretty happy with the 0.5 I got. I didn't know Matang could learn Psychic. Again, for the same reason. Of course it can. What was this one for? Shadow Ball flying. Drifblin's a good answer. I went with Xatu, and I'm pretty happy with that. But I could have gone more obscure. And then Shadow Ball, Psychic. I like how Alakazam is the most common in 2 categories. Yeah, it's a lot. Unsurprisingly. A lot of Pokemon that can learn Psychic can also learn Shadow Ball. This is crazy. This is insane to me. Espeon was the highest option. It's fine. I just wanted to pick Espeon. Actually, surprisingly, not that many Johto Psychic types. I mean, I definitely knew more, but I didn't know that Espeon would be the most common. Hooter Noctowl makes sense. Ho, Skarmory, Lugia. There's actually a lot of flying types from Johto. I'm okay with this. What did I pick? Like middle? Yeah, that's fine. And then finally, Dark. Oh, there are more. I forgot about T-Tar. Fuck. And their Megas. I knew their Megas would be at the bottom, but I wanted to just check Houndoom off. Sneasel I forgot about too. Okay, fair. Not too shabby. Least common. Yeah. This is a good one. I like this one. This was tough. I mean, there's plenty of options for them, but it's like, whenever it gets to like the moves, it gets like, I have to like really scratch my brain for it, so. Hooray! Fun! I would have started recording earlier, but I was sneezing. And then I just like absentmindedly opened the page. Pokedoku Master Puzzle by Cam Steady. Final Evo Sinnoh. Obviously, the one, the only. I forgot what Skorupi he turns into again. Drapion. Haha. Final Evo evolved by item. I think the Eevees might be a good one here. Final Evo, holdable item. But I think I want to go wide. I think I'm thinking like Cleavor or something. Oh, doesn't Ursaluna require the peat moss? Let's do Ursaluna. I don't think Ursaluna Blood Moon will work. Because I think it doesn't evolve. I think it's just by itself. 1%? I could have done better. I could have done better. Final Evo Psychic. Who's a type people forget is Psychic? Final Evo Psychic. It doesn't have to have 3 forms. It just needs 2. Oh, I got one. Rabska. I definitely could have done better again, but that's okay. Grass Sinnoh. Well, you got your Shaman. You got your Shaman Sky. You got your Carnivine. You got your Turchbig line. End of list. I'm sure there's more. Let's do Shaman. One of the Shaman forms. Let's do Shaman Sky. Grass evolved by item. Leafeon. Blossom would have been a great choice for the final Psychic Evo. I think it's Grass Psychic, right? And then there's Blossom, there's Vileplume, there's Victory Bell. Well, it has to be evolved. Yeah, those are all stones. That's fine. What other Pokemon need a Leaf Stone? I actually don't know that many. I think Blossom's a good one. I'm going to go with it. It's a Sunstone? That's not that good. That's bad, actually. That's too high. Okay. Grass Psychic. Wait, no. Shit. Wait, no. No. Take me back. I should have read the whole prompt. Take me back. No. Grass Psychic. I mean, Celebi. Isn't Calyrex, like normal Calyrex, Grass Psychic? Right? I wasn't 100% sure. I was not 100% sure at all. Dual type in Sinnoh. There's a lot, genuinely. So I'm just trying to think of obscure Pokemon in Sinnoh. What about one of the Wormadams? Wormadam Sandy. Be getting sand everywhere. 1.5 for the pizza? I'll take it. Dual type evolved by item. This is pretty broad. Thought Ursaluna was a good pick. I'm thinking like Steelix might be a good one. Rhyperior could be a good one. Evolved by item. Electivire doesn't count. Magmortar doesn't count. I think there's a lot. Because dual typing is for Stone Evos isn't that rare. There's Chandelure. There's Honit or Aegislash. There's Dusk Noir. Actually, I think that's just Ghost. Let's go with a weird one here. Not Aegislash. What's the one I said before that? Chandelure. I've already used you. Fuck. I think I've used Aegislash both times, yeah. I'm not saying that I shouldn't use it because I've already used them, but I also want to fill this Pokedex out. Well, you know what? Stick with my gut. Chandelure. 2% is not bad. Dual type Psychic. A lot. Psychic is a very popular dual type. Did Rabska. Who else is a rare Psychic or rare dual type Psychic? Isn't Hoopa Dark Psychic or is Hoopa Dark Ghost? I feel like you're Dark Psychic, but I can't confirm it and I'm too afraid to hit. Just kind of looking around, seeing if I spy anything I want. Dual type Psychic. Dual type psychic. I feel like I've done pretty well in this puzzle, with the exception of the middle spot, and probably the Calrex as well. But so I need to think a little harder. Dual type psychic. Could do. I got one. What about Monkey Dory? Done Monkey Dory before as well. What are some other psychic types? What are some like Gen 8 or Gen 9 psychic types? Oh, I guess you could didn't even think about this. You could try and go for some like Gmax or Mega forms. So like Alakazam Mega is applicable. Oh, but it's not dual type. You're pure, right? I'm thinking like Hatron Gmax, but I've already picked that. Other psychic Gmax type? Any megas that are psychic? The only ones I can think of are, I think, single type, but I can't think of another. Oh, there's Gardevoir. Gardevoir Mega. Let's go for it. 1.2. All right, let's see. Most unique 2042. I'll fucking take that. That's good. These are some pretty solid picks. Most common, or let's do least common. Calrex actually was the least common here. Electrodesuian. I picked the second most common one. What do you mean? That's crazy. It's higher than Vileplume by like 10%. That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's crazy when you try specifically to like not fall into a trap that like others. I couldn't remember Scovillain was a stone Evo. I feel like it's a fire stone, or maybe it is a grass stone. It did come in. I did think about it though. Like the only reason Molossem's so high is other people like me who are like, I bet no one remembers this Pokemon. I'm so stupid. Rotomo is an interesting one too. Crabominal is a good one. Drapion was actually tied for most rare. I'll take that. Wordier is 0.6. Yeah, that's fine. 0.4. I forget Latios every time. Darmanitan. Yeah, I mean, I think I did pretty okay. Pretty happy with this. Hello. I'm tired. Bleh. All right, let's see. No Evo line. Ground. Why is this harder than it should be? I'm going to ignore you. No Evo line. Fire. Volcanion. Great. No Evo line legendary. All of them? So let's see. My God. Oh, I can't do one of me to you forms. Okay. Deoxys on the other hand. I mean, it's just, well, you're a mythical, so it doesn't matter. Kyurem. Normal. 0.7. Okay. Ground, no Evo line. I can't think of any. Alright, I'm so tired today. I really can't think of any ground types that don't have an Evo line. I can't even think of any legendaries. Ah, yes I can. The secret code. We'll do 50%. Ground Ghost. There's a couple, but my favorite is Golett and Golurk. Hainer, Pence, Golett. We'll do Golurk. Yep. Ground Dragon. So glad you asked. I actually have the perfect Pokemon for this. Legendary Ghost. Why can't I think of any? I think Lunala is the only one I can think of. Legendary Dragon. There are actually a lot of these. Legendary Dragon. Kyurem? We've already done those. Zekrom. Reshiram. Shit. Eternatus. Sure. Fire Ghost. My main man, Lampent. I've already done Lampent. Typhloge. Yep, already done it. I can't remember its name right now. Skeledirge. I haven't done you yet. Probably going to be really popular. That's okay. Fire Dragon. There's Turtonator. There's Reshiram. End of list. Surprisingly not common one. Oh, I could do Charizard Mega. That's really high up still. 102, most unique 50. Yeah, I could have done better, I think, in parts. Let's see. Least common. Oh, Yamask. Galar with Regus and... yeah, there's a lot here. Okay. Golett was... I don't... Why are you so many points lower? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Ah! Okay. Zygarde here makes sense. Oh, yeah, Gibble. And Flygon. I forgot about all of these. Oh, no. Flygon is like one of the top ones. That's funny. I did completely blank on them. I only thought about Zygarde. Eternatus was almost the most rare, which makes me feel nice. I keep forgetting about the fucking Latios and Latios Megas. I just keep forgetting they exist. Oh, that's fair. Saloon Blood Moon. I thought about Iron Treads, but I wasn't sure. Because I couldn't remember if Iron Treads or Great Tusk were ground, and now I know they're both ground, so that's funny. Tinglu. Yeah, Tinglu. There's some. There's actually not that many. When you think about it, it's kind of crazy that there's effectively just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 10, if you don't count like alternate forms. Ground types with no Evo line. That seems insane. Gouging Fire, I forgot about too. I picked the most common one. No! No! I gotta remember Gouging Fire. Suing Typhlosion, Skeledirge. Yeah, I did okay here. Oh, Blacephalon. I forgot about you too. And Ceruledge and Marowak. Yeah, okay. Fire, no Evil Line. Iron Moth is pretty up here. Yeah, there were a lot of better choices here. I'm surprised Volcanion was so high because I don't think about that Pokemon at all. And I did Lunala. That's okay because I think I had everything else in the Pokedex at this point, so it's good that I picked it because now I can just pick freely, I guess. How do I see my Pokedex? Out of curiosity. Well, I should wait and do it at the end of the series. I think I've got... let me do the math. Because I forget how many were on here. I think I have... like 18 more. And then we're done. Please look forward to it. It's 9 a.m. on a Sunday. What am I doing with my life here? Playing Pokedoku, that's what I'm doing. Bug Fairy. That's Cutie Fly. I don't care if Rabombi is also an option. Bug Paldea Area 0. Isn't just Iron Moth and Slitherwing? Slitherwing is fighting... Why do I have my headphones on? I just realized. There's no music. Unless I add it in post. I was like, I don't normally do Pokedoku muffled. Is that better? Bug... Oh, I guess it's just Paldean. It's not... I was thinking literally Area 0. So Bug Paldean... I mean, Low Kicks is interesting. Spidops is interesting. I feel like I'm not good at finding like a rare bug in this gen. We'll do Tarantula. Bug Ice. Snom. First and Evo line Fairy. I think, isn't Azurill like the baby one? Isn't it Fairy normal and not even water type? I think so. There's got to be other ones though. First and Evo line Fairy. Trying to think of some more obscure fairy types. What about Hatena? Are you just psychic? That's really deeply upsetting. Impidimp. First and Evo line Paldea. We'll hit you with a what's Low Kick's baby form? I don't remember. Low Kicks. No. Paldea, first evolution. Could go. What's that? Was it Flittle? Because I can take any first Evo in Paldea. Trying to think of who is the most rare. We'll do Flittle. Sure, 2%. First Evo line Ice. Sneasel? I've already done Sneasel. Bergmite. 9.1%. Oof. Definitely could have done better there. Fairy Rock. Give me a challenge, please. I'm not falling for Diancie again. Rock Paldean. Iron Boulder. I just don't know any rock types. Great. And I lost. That's a shame. My heart wasn't in this one, I just feel like. Cutiefly was least common. Rabska comes back in. Frostmoth slightly better than Snom. Cottony beats Impidimp, but only by 2%. Toadskool only by 0.7%. Bergmite, I mean, I got beaten here by Amora. Diancie, Glimora, Iron Boulder, but decent difference between Iron Boulder and Glimora. Amora for Rock Ice. I think, who would have I picked here? I probably would have gone Avalugg, Hisuian. Yeah, kind of whatever of a Pokedoku. What up? Recording while a video is processing. What can go wrong? Besides literally everything. Hopefully this is fine. Pokedoku Master Puzzle by Out of Context Pokemon. Oh, I haven't followed. I don't think I follow them. Oh, they're only on X for some reason. I used to follow them. I only follow. I don't use Twitter anymore. I just use Blue Sky. Mono normal type. Okay. Porygon. I feel like it's too easy because you have a Porygon right here. Mono normal. Gonna hit you with a Mousehold. Family of 4. Let's go. Okay. Mono dark type. Zorua, Zoroark, Darkrai. I think Mightyena might be dark normal. I don't know. Pure dark types. Murkrow is dark flying. Houndour is dark fire. Pure dark types. I think Zarude is dark psychic, maybe. Pure dark types. Maybe if I keep saying it, it'll manifest. I think I'm just gonna go with Zoroark. Okay, 4% is not bad. Monotype Psychic. There are a lot more of these. Alakazam Mega comes to mind. I'm just trying to think if there's better options. There might be, but I haven't used a Mega in a while, so 2.7, sure. Dual type normal. Dual type normal. Who is the most obscure dual type normal? Most obscure dual type normal. There's Hisui and Zoroark. That'd be funny. There's Drampa, but I think Drampa's not that obscure. Who else? Who else is ringing around my head? Oh, Oranguru is interesting. I think Passimian might be normal fighting. No, I don't think so. Let's do Oranguru. Although Oranguru might be a good psychic dual type. Well, no, I think it's better for normal type. Oranguru. Well, I can do better. Hold on. Okay, I picked you already too. Actually, why don't I pick a flying type? Bureau. Nice. Dual type, dark type. So we have the legendaries. Ting, Lu I've already used. Chi Yu, Jin Pao, and Chi Yu I've already used. What's the last one? Wo Chien. You already used all of these. Okay. What's a Pokemon people forget as dark type? That's the key here. Pangoro? I don't think Panchamp is dark type yet. I could be wrong. Mightyena might also be monotype. I don't know. I can't tell you off the top of my head. Dark type, dark type, dark type, dark type, dark type, dark type, dark type. Roaring Moon is dark type. Right? It's flying dark. Alright, it's not dragon. I know that. Okay. Huge. Dual type psychic. Iron. Have I done Valiant already? I have. Okay. And then I've done all of you. Okay. Well, that gives away most of my plan. Psychic is a very common second type, so this should be easy in theory. What about like Jirachi? Steel Psychic. 0.6, okay. Hoenn normal. Swellow? Could have done better, but okay. Hoenn Dark. Shiftry. End of list. I can't remember any dark types from Hoenn. I just know Shiftry. They have to exist. Sharpedo, which means Sharpedo Mega. Which I've done before, but that's okay. Fine. Psychic Hoenn. You have the Gardevoir line. You have Lunatone, Solrock. You have Metagross. Ah, Metagross. Here we go. We've learned already. People forget Metagross, especially Mega Metagross. Yep. Okay. This is incredible. I'm actually very happy with what we've done here. I'm sorry, you can't say it. Most unique 14. I had 20. That's 6 away. That's the best I've ever done. Their picks, okay. It's so weird that Greninja Ash is only like the sprite, or there's no like sprite for it. It's just like the 3D model. Most common. Let's see least common. How many of these did I get? Double's a good one. Persian Alola is a good one. Deoxys is not a good one. It's cheating, but it's fine. Noctowl for normal type is good. Morpeko is good for dark type. I tied it. Calyrex Shadow 0.6. I still kind of did well. Sableye Mega 4.7. I was pretty close. 1.5 for Deoxys. 1.5 for Metagross. Okay. 2.5. Oh, Azurill is normal fairy. That's right. Are you Hoenn? Really? Was Azurill not in... I guess not, right? It was just That's so weird. They introduced you immediately. I didn't realize Azura was a Hoenn Pokemon. I guess which is why it's so rare, because nobody else realizes it either. I feel real good about this one. This is my wheelhouse. The like open-ended ones. I'm real good at these. So, fuck yeah. Hello. Are there any gamers here? Hold on. I had to restart my computer because I tried to record Schedule 1, and the game just kept crashing and kept crashing OBS, and it was the whole thing. So, also, before I started recording today, I took a big old swig of water here, and it went down the wrong pipe. And I've been clearing my throat for like a good hour since then. So, here we are. Steel Sinnoh. You know him, you love him. Bronzong, I think. Sinnoh Water. You know him, you love him. Basculin. I actually don't think Basculin is Sinnoh. I have no idea. It's tough. I actually don't know that many Sinnoh water types. I'm realizing. Azurill is Hoenn. Just like so, there's no baby forms that are water. I don't think. There's no added Evos that are water. I don't think. Roselia or Roserade. I forget what the highest one is. There's that. Tangrowth, Electivire, Rhyperior, Magmortar, Magnezone. None of them are water. What's like a water type you find like in the seas? I cannot tell you a single water type from this fucking gen. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why can't I think of any water types from Sinnoh? I can think of like obviously Piplup's line, but like that's all I got. I don't have any other water types from this gen. Oh, that's not true. There's Gastrodon. Sure. Okay. Just pulled it out in the end. Sinnoh flying type. What is it? Unpheasant? My crate, is it with an F? Son of a bitch. So it doesn't show both versions, huh? It's just this one? That's fine. Oh, you're Gen 5. Ah. Skipping you. I hate Sinnoh. Galar, Steel. Copperajah, G-Max. Galar, Water. Cramorant? You're water flying, right? Fun. Galar flying. Fuck. What's his name? Corviknight, normal. Grass Steel. You know him, you love him. Kartana, very fun Pokemon. Grass Water. You know him, you love him. Grass Flying. Jumpluff. I don't think I did terrific today, by any means. I'm kind of speeding through it. Once I lost the last one, I was sort of like, whatever. Or once I lost Sinnoh Flying. Alright, let's check. Dialga, Bastiodon. I did pretty okay. People forget about Bronzong. Lucario Mega is interesting. Because in my head, that shouldn't count. For region reasons. Gastron's fine. I forgot about Rotom. This is who I was thinking of. Whoops. Chatot is a good one, too. There's actually a surprising number of flying types. Is Rotom Fan flying? Really? Flying electric? Huh. Yeah, it turns out there's a lot of flying types in Sinnoh. Who'd have known? And also, just to really rub it in my face, there is in fact a baby form, and there is in fact a new evolution. There is in fact a new evolution. There is in fact a new evolution. Ah! Listen, Sinnoh is a blind spot for me. Sinnoh, Unova, and Kalos, and even Alola to an extent, all blind spots for me. I should know more about Sinnoh. I don't know what you want me to do. Cortana. Oh, there's only 3. Or really 2. And then There are a surprisingly low amount of water grass. I didn't know that. That seems like it would be such an easier type to do. Huh. Ogerpon I forgot about too. Tropius is a flying type. Oh, well, not really. You're Hoenn, so that's fine. Jumpluff. There actually aren't that many flying grass either. This is surprising. Some of these types are weird. Galar flying. Yeah, I forgot about these three. And I knew Gmax would be higher, but I didn't have Corviknight in the decks yet. You may have noticed I tried to go for as much of the decks as possible because I knew I was losing. Sobble, Inteleon, Barraskewda? I didn't know Barraskewda. I didn't know these two were Galar. I thought they were Alolan Pokemon. Choodle. I think I picked pretty okay. Dracovic being so low is funny. Copperajah, square in the middle. Stunfisk Galar, I gotta remember. Alright. Well. Hello, gamers. I keep forgetting to do this. Best regards, Noah. Oh, thanks. Ghost Hisuian. Isn't there just the two? Zoroark, Hisuian. We'll do Zorua. Yep. Are there more than two? Ghost Monotype. Mischievous, Mismagius, Mismagius, Dusclops, Duskull, Dusknoir. Sableye is not pure ghost. I think Banette is though. And then Shuppet. Let's do check the dusks. Haven't done Duskull. Okay. That's fine. Ghost Kanto. Gengar because he has like 40 forms. Let's do Gmax. Poison Hisuian. The Sneasler. No, I fall for this every time. Quillfish. Quillfish Hisuian I've done. Overquill I've done. Sneasler I've done. Sneasel I have not done. Sneasel Hisuian. Poison Monotype. Who's a pure poisoner? So there's Chop Ekans. Let's do Ekans. Why not? Poison Kanto. Gonna hit you with a Gengar again. Mega Gengar. First in Evoline Hisuian. Wish I hadn't picked you now. Fuck. It has to be Quillfish. I don't know any. We can do Arcanine or Growlithe. Growlithe Hisuian. Monotype first in Evoline. I don't know why. My gut just says Meowth. Sure. First in Evoline Kanto. Well, that's what my fucking gut should have told me. Can I do not Eevee partner because you don't evolve? First in Evoline. A Krabby. Why not? Okay. So most unique was 60. It just went up, which doesn't make sense. 103. And then, let's see. What were the least common? Basky Legion again! My fucking nemesis at this point. You were about the same as Zoroark, so that's fine. Poltergeist. Gamey Ghoul. That's a good one. Spectrier. Spectrier is slowly climbing up the ranks. I feel like people are catching on to it. I didn't know Kofgrigus and Yamask were ghost only, or pure ghost. Damn, I should just go Mismagius. I just like assumed it would be at the top with Mischievous. Also, why is Shuppet so high? That's so weird. Gengar Mega was the rarest. I did Gmax, which is not as rare, which doesn't make sense. Venusaur Mega was the most rare. And then, wait, where the fuck is... How are you more rare for this one? Come on. Or how about you more common for this one? It's like everyone else did the same thing I did, in the same order I did it. Quillfish Hisuian. I mean, these are about the same, so I'm fine with that. Nidorino. For poison monotype, Nidorino is a funny one. Who did I pick? The second most common? I was just, honestly, at that point, it was just Pokedex. This pisses me off. This pisses me the fuck off. Ah! I should have just done the different Meowth. I guess it's not that different, but for some reason I wasn't sure if they were pure dark. Did pick the most common one. Yep, that tracks. Zubat for first Evo line. And then Cowboy Hat Caterpie, I guess. I don't know where that's from. I picked Krabby, though. It's not that different. Okay. There are a lot of first Evos in Gen 1. I feel like there aren't as many in later gens. Okay. Not too bad today. I could have done better, but I could have done worse. Welcome back to Pokedoku. Let's get to it. Electric Bug. So I think last time I did Vikavolt, but I know for a fact Joltik also exists. Let's try Galvantula, though. Why is Galvantula not showing up? There you are. Oh, because I didn't put the L. That's probably why. So Galvantula for Electric Bug. Sure. Electric Ground. You're not going to fool me anymore. It's in my notes. Oh, no, wait. That's G-Max. No, wait. No, yeah. Sandy Shocks is the other one. That's right. I've already used you. Okay. So much for that. I've already used you too. Okay, wait. Hold on. We're back. Yep. Sandy Shocks. Just one of those trick questions. It's just boring. Electric Legendary. Zapdos, Zekrom, Regieleki, Kyurem Zekrom, I think. Maybe. I don't actually know its typing. What else for electric types? There's Miraidon. Have I done Miraidon? I have. Regieleki I've done. Okay. Zapdos I have not done. I'll keep you in mind. And then, what was the other one I came up with? Zekrom I have done. Kyurem Black I've done. Good, because I'm not 100% sure on your typing. Let's do Zapdos. I know it's going to be high up. It's fine. Rock Bug. Crusty. Rock Ground. Rhyperior I've used. Have I used all the Rhys? I have. Onyx I haven't used. Why not? Rock Legendary. So there's Regirock. Regirock. I haven't used you yet. Great. Oh, oof. That's so much percentage. Oh no. Bug Final Evo. Spidops. Nice. Final Evo Ground. Oh, what about Clodsire? Yeah, okay. Final Evo Legendary. So it needs to be an evolving legendary. How many of those exist? I know Cubfu into Urshifu, so I guess it's the two Urshifus. Single Strike. Yay! I didn't do that well, but that's okay, because I finished it. And I added a bunch of new Pokemon to the Pokedex. Most common. I don't want to see most common. It's upsetting. Let's see. Savali and Lunala and Solgaleo. That's true. I gotta remember Savali exists. Toad's Cruel is also Final Evo Ground. Yeah, that's fair. People forget about Toad's Cruel a lot. I mean, Clodsire is pretty low down. I'm pretty happy with that. Final Evo Bug. Oh no, I'm not that far down at all. Spidops is much higher than I thought it would be. Okay, that's fine. Escavalier, Ribombee. Yeah, these are the ones people forget about. Okay. Larvitar for Rock Ground. I do constantly forget your Rock Ground. And Pupitar. Pupitar I forget even more. Yeah, I just did Onyx to add them. It's fine. There's actually, it's weird because Rock Ground seems like such a common typing because in Gen 1, there's like how many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different Rock Grounds in Gen 1, and then they like released 2 more in Gen 2, 1 in Gen 4, and then never again. That's so funny. In my head, it's such a common typing, but it's not. Anorith for Rockbug. I picked the most common one. It's fine. I gotta pick Anorith at some point. And then Cleavor. Yep. Shuckle. Yep. That's fine. Thundurus for Electric Legendary. I did forget. I always forget about Thundurus. I forget about the genies a lot. And then I forget about the Tapus too. I picked the most common one. I know. It was a necessary sacrifice. Sandy Shocks is more common, or less, is always more rare than Stunfisk. Galvantula is the most rare, so I picked right. There's only 4. What is going on? Can we fuck up? Like, what the fuck is happening? Jesus Christ, my phone is going off. All right, we're done here. Pokedoku. Let's see. Pokedoku Master Puzzle by Media with Pokemon Music. I think I've seen some of this before. Normal Unova. Ah, you know what? I do know one. Unpheasant. Haha, okay. Unovan Fighting. Alright. Lucario. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sock. Throw. Cobalion, Virizion, Terrakion, Keldeo, Keldeo's other form. I mean, there's a lot of them. Let's do Keldeo Ordinary. We're just ordinary Keldeo. Just innocent Keldeo. Unovan Dual Type. Kyurem White. Okay. No Evo Line Normal. My brain automatically goes to Snorlax to this day. And then it's like, oh, just kidding. Chansey. And that's also not right. I don't know. It's like they took all those like normal type, normal no Evo types, and they gave them evolutions. Dunsparce used to be like this too. I'm gonna try. What about Drampa? I've used Drampa a lot. Let's not use Drampa. There's Meliota. Pirouette. No. I can think of another normal type. There's Regigigas. So many normal types have Evos. Here's what I can think of. Zangoose, Meliota, Drampa, Regigigas. None of these sound that rare, though. Because every other normal type I think of has an Evo line. It's hard. This is hard. I'm trying to think of like a sneaky one. I got nothing. There's also normal Psychic, which I only know Oranguru. I know there's another one. I can't remember who it is. Let's do Meliota, because Meliota? I can't spell you. Let's do the Pirouette form. No Evo line Fighting. Similarly, I used to go, oh, Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. But that's not true. No Evo line Fighting. Flamigo? Flamigo has no Evo line. Halucha? Why am I only doing Fighting Flying? What's a bird? No, wrong way. Oh, wait, but yes, right way. Hold on. Zapdos. Galar. No Evo line Dual Type. Well, that's an easy one. Drampa again. It's not as easy as I thought it would be. No Evo Dual Type is not as hard as it sounds. I'm gonna hit you with a weird one. What if I do Passimian? Because you're fighting normal, right? I actually can't prove that. Just scroll here for a while. No Evoline dual type. Does Terapagos count as dual type? I don't know how Stellar counts. I'm afraid. Stellar, Terrestrial, Normal. I don't know what this considers your type to be. So I'm too afraid. Am I overthinking this? Yeah, by like a lot, actually. I got one. Lapras. No, too easy. Pissimian is right there. I should just do it, but I'm too afraid. Could do one of the random ones here. Oh no, that won't work. So many Pokemon evolve. It's like this. It's like the basis of the entire series or something. Oh shit! Wait, I have a great answer to this. Squawkabilly, green plumage. Yes. Nice. Okay. Psychic normal. I only know Oranguru. I know there's more. It's the only one I know. Psychic fighting. Medicham, Meditite. I know there's more. Mewtwo's one of Mewtwo's mega forms. I always forget more of them. I'm gonna do Medicham Mega. I'm gonna do Medicham Normal. That's fine. I don't care that it's a high cost because I added it to my Pokedex. Psychic Dual Type. There's a lot of them. There's good old faithful. Metagross Mega. Yep. Nice. Okay. So most unique is 25. I got 56. That seems solid. I'm pretty proud of that. Let's see least common. Did not hit any of the least common. I knew Mewtwo X was going to be here. Gallade. You're the one I always forget. I did pick the most common, which hurts, but that's fine. Mewtwo. I knew Mewtwo would be rare, but that's okay. Wordier is another Psychic Normal. Indeedee, Girafarig. Yeah. I picked the most common one. Yeah. Wordier, Calrex. Yeah, it's the usual suspects here. Feel like Zygarde. Oh, that would have been a good one. I feel like Squawkabilly wasn't too bad of a shot, but I guess there are a lot of dual types. What's the most common for this one? Why is it Tropius? Why does Tropius have like a cult following? I don't understand. I mean, it looks cool. I like it, but isn't it like ass? Isn't it like a terrible Pokemon? Patrat, Sock, and more. Yeah. This all tracks. Okay, not a bad one today. I didn't mind this one. Talking about Pokedoku. Obviously, you know that I'm playing Pokedoku because for you, it's just a bunch of videos back to back to back to back. But you have to remember that's a different day for me every day, and that's like my activation phrase. I'm like talking about Pokedoku, and then I'm like, all right, gotta get in the brain space. Okay, a little late to explain this, but that's fine. Steel Mythical, Jirachi, and Melmetal, I believe, are the only two. Or Meltan. Let's go Meltan. Meltan, who I didn't really like at first, but he's just a little guy, and I appreciate that about him. Okay, Steel Rock. I don't know if I know any Steel Rock Pokemon. Is Stakataka Steel Rock? I could be wrong about this one. Yes! Okay, thank God. Alright. Steel Dragon. This I do know. It's Duraludon. Duraludon G-Max, and then what's the other one called? Oh, I forget. Luden or something? Archer-Luden, that's what it is, right. I think you don't change to electric, do you? No, your signature move is electric, but you're not electric. And then Dialga, of course. I think Archer-Ludon might be more rare. I hope your type didn't change, by the way. Okay. You're not as rare as I was hoping. Monotype Mythical? Mew, Manaphy, Fione. I don't know. Oh, I guess Deoxys. Pull out this old bag of tricks. Speed, sure. Monotype Rock. I mean, I really don't know that many, so I have to keep going back to the same well. I know Boldor. Not Rock and Rolla. Yeah, Rock and Roller. I know these are just pure rock. And that's the only ones I know. Monotype Dragon. Also surprisingly rare. The Goomy line I know is pure dragon, at least the non-Hisuian version. I'm trying to think of who else is a pure dragon. Drudagon. I don't know. Let's go with Goomy. We'll go with Goomy. Grass Mythical. Celebi. Shaman. End of list. Hold on. Partner text. Okay. So, I'm going to go with Shaman because there's two forms, so it's probably going to split the diff. Let's go Shaman Sky. Great. Grass Rock. Credilli? Have I done Lileep? No. Alright, Lileep. Grass Dragon. All of the Flapple evolutions. Flapple Gmax. What about Appleton? Appleton Gmax. Why do they look the same? It doesn't feel right. We'll do Flapple Gmax. Cool. Alrighty. 4 streak, by the way. 128, most unique 76. You win some, you lose some. You were the most common. No. No. I feel so defeated. Hydrapple, I figured, would be up there. Is this the most common I have? Yeah. Hydrapple is funny because it's new. Ogerpon again. I gotta fucking remember Ogerpon. Yeah, it's all Apple. It's all Flapple, Applin, Diplin, Appleton, Gmax, Flapple, Appleton. Oh, did I pick the most common? Or least? No, I picked least common. Okay. And then Executor Alolan, who I forget about constantly, despite it being like a genuinely amazing design. Skeptile, Mega, whatever. And then Hydrapple. Yeah. So it's really just like one Pokemon in its line. I guess Diplin's a different Pokemon, but not really. And then these two. Then Ogre. Yeah, I knew it would be these three. Okay. Zarude is Grass Mythical. That's true. And Shaman. Celebi, obviously, number 1. Shaman would be number 1 if it didn't have 2 forms. Jangmo-o is pure dragon. Oh, I guess the early forms are pure dragon. But I still picked pretty well. So I'll take that. Drudagon, I did suspect would be number 1. Now you feel like number 1. Shining bright for everyone. I cannot believe you're the most common. Even above Regirock. That hurts. I gotta remember some of these. I completely forget Lycanroc exists, like, constantly. Melmetal Gmax is a good one. Monotype Mythical. Are you Monotype? Are you just Steel? Why did I think you were Steel Fairy? Why is my brain wrong? Okay. It's not too bad. And then Steel Mythical, Meltan. I did forget about Melmetal and Melmetal Gmax. That's okay, because I avoided the top ones. Magearna slowly going up is funny because that's directly like people realizing it's rare and trying to pick it. Stakataka, Shieldon, Aron, Aggron. Yeah, these make sense. I just forget about them. Aron used to be, or Aron used to be one of my favorite Pokemon. I just forget about it all the time now. I don't know what the fuck happened. Other than I learned it's bad. Okay. Pretty simple one today. What up? It's me, your boy. Tired as heck right now. I want to go to bed. And I have another video to record after this. Okay. Flying ground. Gliscor. Or Gligar. Ground Kalos. Should be Zygarde, but you're technically a Gen 7 Pokemon. I have no idea. Ground Paldea Area 0. Sandy Shocks is Area 0. I mean, I know Sandy Shocks is one of them. I can't really think of that many other ground types. So I'm just going to put Sandy Shocks, which I know is going to be like top 3. Top 3. It's gonna be a top 3 answer for sure. It's like something like a speck of dust in my throat. But it was like exactly the wrong point. I mean, what did I type? Sandy? Let's look around a little bit. Any of you from Gen 9? No? Alright. Sandy Shocks it is. Ice Flying. Articuno. End of list. I can't think of any other ice flying types. Oh, there's Delibird. Delibird. Ice Kalos. I think I might be in trouble. I think Cryogonal is a Gen 5 Pokemon. I think Frostmoth is Gen 8, along with Snom. I think Darmanitan Zen Mode is also Gen 8. I have no earthly idea. Paldean Ice type. There's Citadel and Cetitan and Chien Pao. End of list. Citadel and Cetitan. We'll do Citadel. He's just a little guy. Flying Ghost. Drifblim, because you're the only flying ghost besides Lunala, I think. Ghost Kalos. This I should be able to get. I believe Gorgeist is Kalos and not Gen 5. Yes. Ghost Paldean Area 0 DLC. Ghost Paldean. What ghost type do they introduce in Paldea? I mean, there's Annihilate. Have I done Annihilate yet? Nope. Alright. This is a tough one. Ice Kalos. Ice Kalos. I don't know Kalos that well at all. Trying to think of all the ice types I know. And it's not going well. Kalos is also so rough because there's only like 2 legendaries. So I can't even like pull from like the legendary pool. Let's see. Because isn't... Wait, I'm getting there. Hold on. Isn't... No, it's not. I was going to say, isn't Chestnut Gen 6? I think that's true. But isn't... I forget what typing it is. Is it Grass Ground? Because I thought that was only Torterra. And then like Toad's Cool and Toad's Cruel. Is it Grass Rock? What is Chestnut? And then Ice. I mean, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Why are you asking me? This sucks. I truly cannot think of one for either of these two. I don't know any Pokemon that comes from Kalos. When did Scraggy's Gen 5, not Gen 6. Not that it's a ground type anyway. Ice types. I really can't think of any ice types. Like, really, really can't think of any. I don't want to give up. I'll just, like, randomly, like, pick a random fucking Pokemon. Ice. Alright, no one with ice in the name, I see. Frost. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. How many Pokemon were introduced in Gen 6? Oh, wait! Aurororus. I think you're a Gen 6 fossil. Yeah. Or Gen 7. You might be Gen 7. But I'm out of options. Okay, you are Gen 6. I need to will this in. I need to will this in. Growl. We gotta lock the fuck in. Let's see. I'm truly, truly struggling. I could not tell you a single Pokemon that comes from Kalos besides the starters and legendaries. It is a complete gap in my knowledge. Damn, they don't even have roaming legendaries. Well, let me think of the ground Pokemon I know. When did Mudsdale come in? I feel like Mudsdale is Gen 7. What are other ground Pokemon? I mean, they really just keep using the same ones from like Gen 1, 2, and like 3 and 4. Oh, man. Again, Zygarde should be the answer, but he's not Gen 6. Even though he fucking should be. Dirt. Tortuga. Dark Trio. I was going to say Avalugg for a second. Avalugg might be a nice type that was from Gen 6 now that I think about it. But Avalugg, Hisuian is who I'm thinking of. Which, it's in the name, is not part of that. I have no fucking idea. None. My brain is completely fucking melted. I shouldn't have recorded so late. Oh, man. Terra. Surely I could just stumble into this through the Pokemon naming conventions. Oh, man. You would think so. You would think so. I got nothing. I can't wait to find out there's like 40 of them. It's going to make me feel real good and fuzzy inside. I'm going to type Chestnut. Follow my heart. Can't believe Chestnut doesn't appear when you type in chess. Oh, it does right there. Nope. Yeah, I know. I know. Diggersby. Okay, wait a minute. Are you Kalos or are you not? What do you mean? And why is it only 50%? Is this what I was confused about? Are you telling me 100% and 10% are in Gen 7 and 50% is in Gen 6? What the fuck are we doing? Also, no wonder I couldn't fucking remember this one. There's one. Like, no fucking wonder I couldn't get it. God, I hate these types of quizzes. I'm so fucking pissed. Also, I did remember Avalugg after Aurora's, but that's okay. 168, 268, even missing one, I'm at 268. Dude, fuck this quiz. Fuck everything about it. This sucked. Jesus Christ. It's just not fun. There are a ton of ghosts in Paldea. I could have picked other ones. Yep, just 3. Cool. Cool quiz. Just 4. And it's technically just 2. Yep. Yep. I'm never going to play X and Y. Like, this specifically because Pokedoku made me upset. So, enjoy that. I don't know. I'm just mad. What a stupid one to lose on. Oh. Why is one part of Zygarde Kalos and the other two are fucking... That doesn't make any goddamn sense. I want to call a referee on this one. It's Pokedoku time. I have a confession to make, which is I skipped yesterday. I didn't play Pokedoku yesterday. You can't tell because this is just a collection of a bunch of Pokedoku puzzles, but it's eating me up inside. Okay. Bug Poison. Bidrill. Mega. Okay. Poison Fire. There's just 2. Salazzle. Poison Alolan. Not again. Ah. There have to be. There have to be poison types. I just can't think of any of them. None of the starters become poison. I don't think any of the legendaries are poison. I think they're ghost, steel, psychic, dragon, and then but there's so many ultra beasts. Oh, isn't Naganadel poison? Hold on, I think so. You got a big stinger. You got to be poison. Oh, thank God. Okay, there are other poison types, but I do not know what they are. Evolve by level up. Bug. Volcarona. Takes a long time to get there. Evolved by level up. Fire. Oh, I got one. Rapidash, because people think it's a Firestone. That is too high. I could have done so much fucking better. That's way too high. Evolved by level up. Alolan. Does Minior evolve? Or I don't think you evolve. Poipole? Poipole. I didn't know that. Bug Psychic. Orb. Psychic Fire. Victini? I've done. Delphox? I've done. It's fine. Delphox. Psychic Alolan. I mean, I just said it. Solgaleo. I can't believe I fucked that one up. Fucked up. Evolve by level up. That's just... You know... God, there were so many better options for this. I knew there was, too. I just, like, as soon as I saw that 7... I was the second most answer. No. Ow. Oh, no. I fucked up so bad. Okay. That doesn't feel great. Necrozma Dusk is funny. Dottler is funny. I didn't feel great about this one today. I'm going to level with you. I could have done better. 247, 69. Nice. Fuck. Alright. What up? I almost forgot to do this yesterday, and I think I forgot, or I'm sorry, I think I forgot to do it yesterday. I almost forgot to do it again today. So, very happy the Pokedoku is almost over, because I'm just like, I'm very bad at doing daily things. Fairy Mythical. It's just Magearna, isn't it? It's the only one. Magearna OG. Mythical Fighting. Marshadow. Mythical Normal. Meliata. Does not matter which one. Legendary Fairy. Legendary Fairy. There's Zacian and Xerneas. I'm trying to think of who else. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so tired today. Zacian. I don't think they added one in Gen 9. No. So it's just those two. We can do normal Zacian, because I think they gain steel when they're crowned. So I guess there's 3 options you can pick. Legendary Fighting. This I think there's more of. I think Urshifu is probably the best choice for this, because there's like 4 forms for it. There's also Mega Mewtwo, I believe, who I think I've picked already. There's Mega Zap, or not Mega. There's Galarian Zapdos. I don't think there's the Terrakion, Virizion, all of them. I think Keldeo is a mythical, though. Let's see. So if we type in Virizion, I have not done them yet. Let's go for it. Grass Fighting, I think. Well, no, because I still think Urshifu is a better option. I don't think I've done all of them. Yeah, let's do Urshifu Single Strike G-Max. Legendary Normal. Regigigas. Arceus. I can't think of any more. Regigigas and Arceus. Did they add any normal legendaries later on? I don't think so. Is it really just those two? I don't think I've done Arceus yet. I haven't. And I don't think I've done Regigigas yet either. So let's do Regigigas. Ghost Fairy. Oh, Mimikyu. We'll do Busted Mimikyu. Ghost Fighting. That was Marshadow. Fuck. Who else is Ghost Fighting? I should have done this first. Ghost Fighting. There would have to be at least two options. So even if I pick Marshadow, there should be another one. Isn't Annihilate? Ape, please get me there, please. Annihilate. There we go. Nice. Marshadow must be the only other one. Ghost Normal. This is actually, there's only two of these. It's Zoroark, Hisuian, and Zoro Hisuian once again. Hey, this puzzle sucked. Yeah, most unique, 177. You made a bad puzzle. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so there's Diancie and Magearna. There's Marshadow, Meliota, and then Keldeo. Arceus, Meliota. Oh, yes, Arceus is a... Is Arceus... I guess Arceus is a mythical. So then who the fuck is the other normal... Oh, that's right, Sivali, type Null, Terrapica's right. So, 3 Pokemon. 3 Pokemon lines. 2 Pokemon lines. 3 Pokemon lines. 2 Pokemon lines. It's, admittedly, there's a lot more fairy legendaries than I realized. So there's Xerneas, Zacian, the 4 Tapus, Pheasantipede, and Enamorous. Okay, that's fine. Legendary Fighting, there's a couple. There's a good amount. I did pick the most rare one. That's nice. Yep, usual suspects here. Okay. And then went through this. There's 3 Pokemon lines here. I did think Fluttermane was Ghost Fairy, but I hadn't picked Mimikyu yet. So there's 2, effectively. There's 2, effectively. And if you picked Marshadow for the one up top, tough shit, I guess. And then there's 2. This is a shitty fucking puzzle. Like, I don't like the ones where it's just like, do you know it? I understand now why my partner got 3 out of 9 on this one today. Okay. That was perfect timing. I started the recording and then immediately did the biggest yawn of all time. Okay, electric evolved by item. I'm just gonna go with my gut on these ones. Magnezone. Well, where's Magnezone? In the zone? Magnezone? Okay. Electric Bug. Vika Volt. Electric Hoenn. Plusle, Minun. Electric, Manectric. It's a great question. One of the best. Electric. I haven't done you yet, so we'll just add you now. Thank you. Fire evolved by item. Arcanine. Sorry. Arcanine. Firebug. I just know the 2. Volcarona. What's the other one? I think I've done it already. Volcarona. What is the first form called? Is Volcarona Larbesta? I haven't done Larbesta. Fire Hoenn. Groudon. Let me think. Fire Pokemon in Hoenn. I really can't think of any. Torkoal, maybe? Torkoal, the Blaziken line. There has to be more fire types than that, right? Surely. But that's all I can think of. I'm excited to see which fire types I forgot about after this. Torkoal. Ground evolved by item. This is a tough one. Well, not really. I'll just go with Steelix. Ground bug. Not falling for this shit again. It's Nincada and then Wormadam. Wormadam Sandy. Ground Hoenn. Why can't I think of any ground types in Hoenn besides Groudon, which is not a joke anymore? I know there's more. I know there's more. Why can't I think of them? I know there's more. Here, we'll do Nincada for this one. Nice. Hooray. 96. I mean, it's okay. 97 to 167. It's not too far off. It's really just these guys, huh? I knew mine and Plusle as well. I knew Manectric Mega would be the highest, but I also knew I already had my Pokedex. Trapinch and Camerupt. Camerupt and Numel, also great choices for... There's a lot of fucking ground types in Hoenn, actually. What the fuck? There's so many. Trapinch is number 1. Groudon is number 2. That's funny to me. Camerupt, Swampert, Flygon. There's also Camerupt Mega, Swampert Mega, Numel, Baltoy, Vibrava, Claydol, Nincada, Marshtomp, Barboach, Swampert Mega. Yeah. I forgot that Witchcatch was and Barboach were Hoenn. I think I just don't think about them, to be honest. Rhyperior is a good one. Gliscor, Ursaluna is a good one. Golem, Nidoqueen, Nidoking. Okay. Firebug. Oh, Centiskorch. I always forget about you. Flareon I knew would be number 1. Magmortar's up there. I would have done Hisuian Arcanine, but I've done it before. Ninetales, Simisear, Armarouge. Yeah, there's actually not that many. Yeah. Same as it always been. Does this mean that... Who's before Chargebug? Who's the first bug in this? I forget who it is, but apparently they're not an electric type. That's surprising to me. Just 2. And then Bugfire, yep, we checked that. Jolteon is electric evolved by item. Magnezone's up there. Magnezone's funny because he was added by item later. It's not like that for a while. Cool. Alrighty. Hey, guess what? You watching this video, if you made it this far, first of all, congratulations. Second, I think this is the 67th Pokedoku. Because it's funny, we got 2 left, and then I'm done. So enjoy. It'll be we're almost wrapped up. I feel like I've proven my knowledge of Pokemon enough at this point, but it'll be fun to round it out. Okay, bye. Terrible timing. All right, let's start. Right in the microphone too. By Alcremie Sunday. Could Alcremie Sunday return my mouse to me, please? Thank you. Also, Alcremie Sunday. I don't know. That sounds weird. I don't want to eat a Pokemon. Water Ghost. Jellicent. I think. Good. Fairy Water. I mean, it's Azumarill, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how many options. Ooh, hello. Okay, I'll take that. I actually think I have this shiny in Scarlet and Violet because Azumarill is really good for a lot of raid bosses. So I shiny hunted it, I think. Maybe I don't. Maybe other people have it. Water Dragon. Is Dragalage poison? No, Dragalage is poison water. It's not dragon type. Water Dragon. Ah. Good old Dracovish. My beloved. Mono Ghost. Banette. Mischievous. Mismagius. Let's see. I think I've done all the Duskulls. I haven't done Dusclops, so we'll go with that. Mono Fairy type. This is tough because there's so many Fairy normal types. Who is pure Fairy? I mean, ironically, I don't care how common it is. There is Alcremie. We'll do Alcremie Gmax. 3.7. Mono Dragon. There's the Axew line. There's Gumi's original line. Even though I kind of feel like original Gumi, like not Hisuian version, should probably be Water Dragon since it's so drippy, but that's just me. I don't know. Let's do Fracture. Okay. Kalos Ghost. Aegislash, Doublade, Honedge. We'll do Honedge. How about that? Okay. Kalos Fairy. These should be the first fairy types. Because this is the gen that fairy was introduced. When did Cutie Fly be created? And then there's Rabombi. I don't know if you're Gen 6. We're going to find out together. You're not. Okay. Kalos Dragon. Who was the dragon in Kalos? Because Jangmo is Gen 7. Was it Gumi? Is Gumi Gen 6? Because I don't really know where Gumi came from. I just sort of know they exist. And I think they're a pseudo, but in my head they're after, but they're not the pseudo for Gen 8. Are they? Who's the pseudo for Gen 8 again? Why can't I remember it? Baxcalibur is the pseudo for... Baxcalibur is the pseudo for Gen 9. Gen 7 is Jangmo-o. I don't know Gen 6. Gen 5 is Hydreigon. I'm going to say Gumi. We'll say Sligoo, just to make it even more. Well, we've done Sligoo. We'll do Gumi. We've done Gumi. We haven't done Goodra. Okay, you are Gen 6. Yeah. I know. Oh, that's neat. I like these picks. God, fucking, I want a lunch break. Why is it so hard to ask? What the fuck? Ah! I should have muted my computer. That's fine. Let's see. Dragon, Goodra. I mean, these are the most common ones. Least common, Zacian's a good one. Poltergeist, Basque Legion, always the top. Actually, 13% for is not a lot, but that's kind of crazy still. Hatsugiri, Tyrant. Yeah, these are fine. I get it. Okay. I believe tomorrow, or I guess whenever you're watching, it doesn't matter to you. But I think the next puzzle is the last puzzle. So thank you for joining me on this journey. I'll have more words for the next one. Till then. Well, here we are. Today's the last day of my Pokedoku Supercuts. Don't forget to like the video. Let me move you back where I'm supposed to be. All right, let's take a look at what Pokedoku looks like today. Oh my god, who made that puzzle? Oh, I know that guy. It's the guy you're watching right now. It's me, Wrath of Zalis. Hey, have you subscribed yet? Have you liked the video yet? Have you commented yet? Have I addicted you to Pokedoku yet? Let's just see. All right, so we got water first evo, middle evo, final evo, steel first, middle, final, rock first, middle, final. Now, if I had to guess, top row is probably meant to be Totodile, Croconaw for alligator. Middle row is probably meant to be Honedge, Doublade, Aegislash. Bottom row is probably meant to be Tyranitar, Pupitar. I'm sorry, Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar. Can I get the rare score in my own puzzle? Probably not, but I want to try. Water first evo. Okay. I should probably turn off the Ballotro that's running in the background, by the way. Hold on. I was busy. Okay. So let's think about this. So, water first evo. My gut says like Chinchou, Skrelp. Okay. I have some ideas. I think I'm gonna go Skrelp here. Skrelp. How rare is Skrelp? I'll take sub 1%. Middle evo. We'll come back to middle. Final evo. Here's the trick. Here's the prestige. The final evo doesn't have to be a third stage evo. It can be of 2. I have an idea for one. What about Urshifu? What about Urshifu Rapid Strike, who I have not done yet? This is a water type. It's a water final evo, and it's one of many forms. Oh, I got shiny. Let's go. That's not as low as I could have gotten. Okay. Water middle evo. I know for a fact that the most common one is going to be like Poliwhirl. I watched my girlfriend do it earlier today. I got to watch her surprise. She was like, "Oh my god, it's you!" And I was like, "Yeah, yeah, you're dating a celebrity. I don't know what to tell you." Let's see. Water middle evo. Water middle evo. I can't remember if Marill is a water type. It seems obvious, but then Azurill is normal fairy. I assume Marill is water, but I also don't think that's that rare. Middle evo. Middle evo water. There's so many water types, but so many of them are 2-stage evolutions. Let's start thinking fish. Let's think fish. Any rare 3-stage fish? Probably not. It's probably one of the starters, honestly. It's probably one of the starters. Or is it? Could be not Lotad, but Lombre. Lombre could be an interesting one. Let me think. It's never mattered more. Lombre, it feels like a good one. I'm trying to think of more. My brain is so mush. I've had such a long day. I'm recording this at 10 p.m. I almost missed my own day. Water middle evo. I'm really struggling to think of 3-stage water evos because I didn't even think about my puzzle when I made it. I just was like, here's my favorite Pokemon. There you go. What if I went starters? I don't even remember most of the middle starters. That's the problem. Like Prinplup. Prinplup might be a funny. Oh, I don't think he becomes steel until later. I'm gonna go Lombre. Trust my gut. Am I gonna go Lombre? Let's scroll for a little bit. Let me find inspiration. Gorbis is a 2-stage. Sobble is the 1st stage. Clamperl. Let's see. Oh, Walrein. So I could do Celio, actually. Hold on. Celio? Celio. It's spelled like C. That makes sense. Let's do it. I feel like I could have done better. That's not great. Felt like nobody would remember Celio, and I was wrong. Steel, first and Evo line. Honedge is probably up there. There's Tinkatuff. There's Aron. There's Beldum. There's Honedge. There's Meltan Meltan. I always get their names swapped. What else? What else is a first stage steel type? There's Magnemite. Magnemite is almost certainly very high up here. Magnemite. Could Honedge just truly be this easy? Could it just be Honedge? Trying to think of more. I mean, Beldum is always pretty rare too. Oh, like, could you like Bronzor? Bronzor might be a good one. Nobody remembers Bronzor. That's not true. I think people will remember Bronzor. I'm gonna do. I gotta just pick one. I'm gonna trust my gut and go Honedge. I believe in Honedge. I'll take it. That's fine. Sub 5. Steel middle. It's really, this is where it really gets narrowed down. So let's do final first again. I'm gonna say it's either Probopass or Bronzong. I'm gonna guess. Or could be Empoleon, but I think enough people know that loophole. Could be Melmetal. I mean, Aegislash has 2 forms. So, could be Aegislash. Because it'll get its form split. Who else is a steel type? There's Archaludon. But I feel like that might not be as rare as I hope it is. Who is a secret steel type? Oh, does Solgaleo count? Because doesn't Cosmoem come from Solgaleo? Am I that confident? You're Steel Psychic, right? Go for it. Nice. Okay. Middle Evo. Middle Steel. So there's we have Lairon, Doublade, Tinkatuff, we have Metang. I can't really think of that many middle steel types. I'm curious to see what the options are, because again, I did not check. I was just like boop 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 boop, boop done. Who's the most obscure middle steel type? I feel like it's not the Aggron line. I feel like it's not. Let me think. Just let me think a second. Just relax. I think Doublade probably has a decent shot, to be honest. So does Tinkaton. I think Metang might be better. It's just a hunch. Oh, not good at all. All right, rock types. I already know for the final Evo. I want to do Crusty, but I worry that other people will also think of that. There's so many weird rock types. There's so many. It's, again, the middle form problem is still a problem. But I feel like there's so many obscure ones that are like the first and final forms. I just can't think of any of them right now. I think I should just go with my guts on this one. I think I'm going to do Crustle. No. Armaldo. You're rock, right? Right? You're both rock? You and Credilli and Lulip are both rock bug, right? Or Credilli and Lulip. No, Credilli and Armaldo are both. No, you're rock bug and the other one is grass bug, I think. No, sorry, grass rock. I'm going for it. I believe in Armaldo. Yes. Okay. Which means Anorith is also a safe bet. Yes. Okay. Don't fucking fumble this. Don't fucking fumble it, okay? All right. Middle rock form. Not Graveler. Not Graveler. Refuse to do Graveler. I won't do Boulder either. I need something better. I could do Pupitar. I don't know if it'll work. Pupitar is currently my best foot forward. There have to be more rock types. Because, like, I just realized... Well, no, I think I picked okay. I was going to say Lycanroc is another one. But that would have been for final form. I need to think about my rock types. So there's Rhydon, which is a middle form, because Rhyperior, but I don't know if people would think of that. Onix and Steelix are 2-form. I could do a Alolan Graveler, which I don't think is going to work. I think that's still going to... People will still fall for that. Or I think they'll still pick it. I'm trying to think of what else. Tyrantrum is a 2-stage. Archeops is a 2-stage. All the fossil Pokemon are 2-stage. Although that Bastiodon might have been a good final form here. I can't fuck this up. There's only so many middle forms. I think it's Pupitar. But I don't know what else I would have picked, because there's Rhydon and Geodude. I think I looked into this. There actually aren't that many middle forms for rock. I think it came up earlier in like a different question. It was like it's like Rhydon, both forms of Graveler, and then I think it was Rock Ground. I think I'm conflating things. There's surprisingly few amount of Rock Ground Pokemon, despite the fact that like 80% of them were created in Gen 1. I'm so stun locked. What else is rock? I can't think of any rock types. I'm completely like, my brain is not working. I can't think of any rock types with 3 forms. Pupitar, Graveler, Alolan Graveler. I've already forgotten another one I had. It's getting worse. I'm gonna go Pupitar. I don't care how much it is. It's got to beat Graveler. Okay, I'll take that. My score is not as good as I would have liked. That's okay. Well, boy, howdy. Look at these. Look at these fellas. I love them. Okay. Most common. You have to love this. That's so... That's so good. Least common. Sliggoo! Oh, no. I forgot about Sliggoo. Escadrille is funny. Slowbro is funny. Because Slowbro has a couple different forms. Growlithe, Hisuian, Dreadnought. Lairon for the second one is interesting. I didn't even think about that. Carkol. Actually, I picked third best. I'm pretty okay with that. I think the only one I might have like fumbled was the middle one. Because Metang was pretty high up. Ugh. Clang was so high up, and that's funny because I didn't even think about Clang. Oh, and Bisharp is a mid-form too. Doublade would have been pretty good. What did I score? What would my normal... Like, what is this score compared to the score I got? Aegislash was rare! I fucking knew it. I went with Solgaleo. I'm so stupid. Totodile, my boy. Ammonite's a good one. Yeah, these are all good. Shout out to these people. Oh, Sandshrew, Alolan. Yeah. Does it tell me what my score is? Also, look at how many people played today. So many more people played because I made an easy puzzle. Most people got it right. Most unique is 21. I mean, 42 from 21 is not bad. I just know for a fact that some people in my Discord got like 36 and 38. And I'm definitely not thinking about it. But but also, I laid it up to him because I made the puzzle. So really, I take all of the credit for everyone's score. So Wowee. Check that shit out. Hey, I shouldn't reveal this information. They did not pick me because they were like, wow, that's a PokeTuber. I should make a puzzle for that. You too can have a custom puzzle. All it will cost you is 50 American dollars. I don't know if I'm like blowing up the spot or anything. I just paid 50 bucks. I'm doing a big long video. Also, it's just I'm vain and narcissistic. I wanted to see my name in the Pokedoku stage, and I did. But it's also good because you just donate to on their Ko-Fi or the which I guess I can link in the description if I remember. But you can just Google it. I think it's probably on here somewhere. Hold on. Yep, there it is. It's that yellow mark right at the bottom. Click that. And then you can either buy them a coffee. I think there's a way to... How did I do it? Oh, it's in the shop at the top. Fan-made puzzle, 50 bucks. It's just that easy. Hey, thank you guys so much for watching this. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you made it to the end. If you made it to the end, I need to give you a special code phrase so you know. You made it to the end, type I love Totodile, and then I'll know. You can also type I love Honedge or I love Larvitar. I'll also get it. I'm not going to do any more Pokedoku. I'm so fucking burned out from it, dude. I can't. I'm not the kind of person who does like daily stuff like this, like Wordle and connections and stuff. I fall off is really what it is. I just don't keep up with it. So I've had a lot of fun. Maybe if I get the bug, I'll come back and do another one. But this has been 69 different Pokedoku puzzles. I hope you've enjoyed. I hope it's been fun to watch. It's been a lot of fun for me to do. I don't know how long this video is, so if you made it through, congratulations. Please subscribe. Please like. Please check out all of those Pokemon playthroughs I've done. Oh, actually, I'm sharing screen. I can do it. Hold on. Let's go here. And so if you go to this YouTube channel, that's my YouTube channel, you can scroll all the way to the bottom. We got all my randomizers. We got Digimon games, Yu-Gi-Oh games, Pokemon games. Look at all of this fresh content. You too can view it. So, hey, thanks a lot. It's going to be a pain in the ass to edit this. I can tell you that. Well, thank you for joining me. Thank you for watching. I hope this video does well. I hope it hits the algorithm. If you're here from the algorithm, tell me that shit, because YouTube won't tell me. So tell me if you made it here from the algorithm and you made it to the end of the video. Because you're a goddamn superstar. You're all superstars for watching what I have to assume is like a 12-hour video. Thank you all so much. I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you in another video. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye. I hope you enjoyed my puzzle. Bye. Bye.